Yep. Let me know if you can hear me. Salute, it's your boy Gamo Kidskate back here with another one. Knicks versus the Memphis Grizzlies here on a Friday night. I appreciate each and one of you guys being here again. Look, I'm not wearing my shades to act cool. I'm wearing my shades because I have a slight little headache. So, a little sensitive right now to light. Let me fix my camera. Why does my camera always do this? Always lean to the side. Yo, salute to each and one of you guys, man. But we first and foremost, got to give a word for our sponsors. Manscaped. And this is not, don't think about this. This ain't that other thing. You freaky woman out there. Manscaped. Support for Legion Knicks. Brought to you by Manscaped, who is the best in men's below the waist grooming. Manscaped offers precision engineered tools for you and your family jewels. Manscaped recently launched the Ultimate Hygiene Bundle, the Performance Package. Join over 4 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped with this exclusive offer for you. 20% off of the Performance Package and free worldwide shipping. User code LEGION20. Again, LEGION20 at manscaped.com and get 20% off plus free shipping on the Performance Package. Manscaped, is it in you? Pause. But, suit to Manscaped. Please go check out Manscaped. Go get the Performance Package. Or, you know what I mean? The Performance Package, get the little nose trimmer. You know what I'm saying, man? Trim your nose hair. Some of you guys, you know what I mean? You're getting up there in age. You got the boogies hanging out on the freaking tree branch of your nose, man. Cut that off, man. So you get those little BBW chicks at Pathmark, man, or Stop and Shop. But suit to each and every one of you guys, man. I appreciate you guys being here tonight. The New York Knicks versus the Memphis mother effing Grizzlies. The battle of the 2019 bullies. Ja Morant, my son. RJ Barrett, my son. What you talking about, boy? We're here tonight, man. But suit to each and every one of you guys, man. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for coming out, watching the weekly yesterday, man. I appreciate it. Some people did not like the Cam Reddish versus Obi Toppin comparison. But, you know, a lot of people are very angry at me because of my views of Obi Toppin. Again, the kid is a nice guy. I'm not saying he's not a good player, whatnot. Actually, I could wear my regular glasses. My headache is starting to go down a little bit. But, let me see. Put my regular glasses on. But look, you have to compare the two because Obi Toppin and Cam Reddish, for what they're being used for on the court, they do a lot of the same things. So that's why I made the comparison. Also because, again, you're going to have to decide whether you want to pay one of those guys. Now, granted, we may not end up paying any of those guys, but if one of those guys turn out, actually turn out to be good or decent, you will most likely have to make a decision. Obi Toppin was your number one pick in 2020. He was this recent front office's first pick. He was their marquee first pick, or whatever you want to call it. And obviously he's been struggling, and not I guess, using Tom Thibodeau's system. But I think it's because it's just not a great fit. And Cam Reddish, he's a big question mark. Really talented kid, but people question whether he could elevate his game to the next level, whether he could be consistent, whether he could be a system guy. What the hell exactly is he? So I thought it was appropriate to ask a question between the two. So salute to the person who challenged me on the question. I want to call you out. I don't want people to be angry at me or you to be angry at me and make it seem as if I'm possibly going at you, which I'm not. You know what I mean? But salute. Sorry about that. That's the ad as I try to get to the chat. Let me transition over from manscaped.com to the score, the text. Why can't I find the scoreboard? Again, yesterday we talked about RJ Barrett and his playmaking. Talked about Cam versus Obi. We talked about the wonderful defense I want to see tonight. This is going to be a matchup, and I know people are mad and saying, we're winning too many games. I get it. I would rather us lose more and more games. But it's like, look, you're playing these young guys. They're developing. We've complained about development. We complain about playing the young guys. Like, what else do you want from Tom Thibodeau at this point? If the young guys are winning, now people say, well, we should have played some of these young guys earlier. Well, I don't disagree with that. But again, a lot of that has to go in the front office. Yeah, I mean, they construct the rosters, they put the team together, and they were guys that Tom Thibodeau, I believe, was forced to play. The Fourniers, obviously, and people are like, oh, he's gonna break the record. Whatever, I don't give a damn. And obviously, Kemba Walker, who's no longer really with the team. Let me see. Why does my scoreboard always do this? Why does my scoreboard always do this? So let me see. Try to refresh it. Salute to everybody in the chat. Let me see what we got in the chat. Let me give a few shout outs before we start the show or start the game. PDP in the building. My brother, salute. He says, when I read and watch along, I always think more like right along with Ice Cube and Kevin Hart. Okay, thank you. Why are you pushing the time? But I was busy. I had some work to do. Salute to my OG, Kerry Cox in the building. Andrew K, salute. Wake Leon and Worldwide West, that freaking fraud. Hector Gasson, salute. Coach Zoolander 3-0. Scottie Pippen Jr. is good. I mean, but what did you expect from Tom Thibodeau? You played the Kings, who have been struggling, even though, again, the combination of Sabonis and Fox have had some games. He had 44 against the Spurs. The freaking Mavericks were like 5-0 in their last 5, 8-2 in their last 10. You know what I mean? And then you had the freaking, before that, you had the Clippers, who I think were actually on a run as well, too. So, like, what do you want from Tom? He's playing the young kids, and they're winning. You know what I mean? Like, what if you want him to go out there and play Kevin? You complain about something else. I don't know, man. Scottie Pippen Jr. is gonna end up being better than some of these guards in the top first round. We should trade back if we take another combo guard. I do like Sharp Kid if we pick. I do like Patrick Scottie Pippen Jr. Obviously, like you said, I would not take him with the first pick, but he's a guy that if he's in the second, he might be the first guy taken off. He might go in the first, to honestly tell you the truth. There's some guys he could beat out. Josh Giddey 2.0 says Andrew K. Who are you talking about? Oh, Nikola Jovic? No. I don't think he's as strong because I underestimated how strong the kid is. I think he's a little bit quicker. He is a better shooter than him. I think he has a little bit more offensive skill than him in terms of creating his own shot, but I don't think in terms of his passing is good. His passing is good. But I don't know if he's giddy like that. Giddy is I think a little bit stronger than him. But starting this game is going to be Zion Williams, Jaren Jackson Jr., Steven Adams, Desmond Bane, John Moran versus Alec Burks, Evan Fournier, Mitch Robinson, Julius can't handle the Randall, and R.J. Bully Ball Barrett as we start this game up. Finally, his damn score is working. Salute to Duke and Sharon in the building. Salute to Jermaine Royster in the building. Jerry Fitz, salute. PH Scissor, Elijah Lai, salute. C-Mac, you trolls, salute. This guy, Anthony Alvarado. Daryl Pemberton said, yes, what baseball's back. Black University, salute my guy. Nick Yak, Will, Kevin J, Justin L, my brothers, salute as we start the game off. Poor Richard, Timothy Williams, Sean Williams, man, Corey, salute to everybody. Blue Hefner, David Piccolo, salute my guys. As John Morant comes down off the tip-off, throws out the alley to Jaren Jackson, and Randall fell asleep. Knicks are ready to a fascinating start. And by the way, if you guys aren't drinking and obviously of age and something is wrong with you, tonight is Friday as I can't even open this damn bottle. God, what the fuck? Randall the ball up top, shoots a three, wide open. Give me one, Randall. As I'm embarrassing myself not being able to open this damn bottle. The hell happened to this bottle? John Moran against R.J. Barrett. Again, we're going to see how they utilize IQ and McBride on him. And they called a foul on Burks. What the Yo, son, what is wrong with this bottle, son? But, Gmo, you got no grip strength. Alcohol is bad for you. Yeah, who cares? My doctor says smoking is bad for you, and he smokes. Anyway, Jaren Jackson for the tough lip. That misses rebound. Steven Adams goes back up against Mitch. No foul. Mitch fighting with Steven Adams. Steven Adams almost gets a rebound, but it kicks back out to Desmond Bane. Kicks back to Jaren Jackson. Back to Zion Williams, back to Jaren Jackson. Pass off to Desmond Bane for the three for the wing, and that misses. But John Morant, wide open. Fournier's man fell asleep. Beautiful. 3-4 is the score, so we know how this is going to go. You always got to be around freaking John Morant. Gonna listen to Gmo like Steve Summers for a second. Oh, and of course, Mitch Robinson, the pass. He messes that up. John Morant with the ball. 4-3 is the score. This is going to be a long night. Pause. And the miss alley to Adams. Randall with the rebound. Let me see. Try to get to this. Randall passes right back from Mitch to Randall for the layup, and it's good. What a take. And one! Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix some windows. Golly, why is my computer going so slow today? Come on, dogs. All right, cool. Let's get back to the game. Randall for the N1. This is a good test game for Mitch. I mean, there are a bunch of good test games for Mitch that he's he's failed getting out rebounded and get out muscled by some of the strong centers in the league. But Steve Adams is, what is he averaging? Like maybe I think 10 rebounds a game. This guy's an absolute mammoth. So he's my guy Nick G2K1. Salute. Thank you for the $5 super chat. It says, have a great show, bro. I will. Hopefully you could join us, man. The chat, StreamYard, man. Salute to Nick G2K1. Not Nick G, the other Nick G, who's a troll. Screw him. We don't give him any love out here. As Desmond Bain shoots a wide open three. Nick's gonna get killed on that outside, man. Desmond Bain is what, he's a 38% from three. Guy like from TCU Frogs, is it? Toads or whatever they call them. RJ off the screen, drives to the basket, throws up the tough layup, but I don't know what the hell that was. Missed shot to Mitch. For the rebound is good. 8-7 is the score. Knicks up by 1. Knicks staying in there against this Grizzlies team. Is Mitch, freaking Ja Morant with the mid-range shot with a dribble rebound. Mitch Burks with the ball, drives against Ja, but it kicks off a freaking Burt, and they call a foul on Ja. Okay, I'll take that. I thought it kicked off. Horned toads is a type of lizard. It's a TCU bull. No, it's not bullfrogs. It's toads. TCU, whatever the hell they are. Hit the like. Yeah, thank you, PDP. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Please. Was it TCU frogs? Horned toads. Sorry, you're right. Or horned frogs. Randall for the 3 at top of the key. That's good. Can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall. 11-7 is a score. The Knicks are up by 4. Use that Manscaped to open. Oh, man. You guys are stupid, man. As Ja Morant drives on Randall. No foul, but he just beats the first level of defense like it's nothing. 11-9 is a score. As Randall in the corner against Jaren Jackson. Fournier back out to Randall off the fake shot. Randall drives to his left, brings it back. Mid-range shot, and that misses. Rebound, Bain. Randall's in his head. Or, you know Randall. Step back 3 by Bain, and that misses. Rebound. RJ comes down there. RJ bringing the ball, trying to push the tempo. Trying to take it to Ja. Quick. RJ in the post against Ja Morant. Spin move, throws up the floater, and that misses. Rebound. Out of bounds on... Oof, the Grizzlies. Like, maybe not out of bounds on Mitch. I'll shut up, though. I got too many windows open. Lord Jesus. And they reverse the call. Oh, nice block by Mitch. Knicks need to push 5-on-4. Push the damn ball, man. God. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Mitch with the alley-oop opportunity. Yo, son. These Knicks is... Wow, we are slow. RJ drives on Ja Morant. On Steven Adams gets blocked. Back to Mitch with the rebound. Puts it back up. Misses it. No foul call. That's all on the Knicks as Burks fouls Ja Morant. Knicks had a 5-on-4 opportunity. They just dribble. Oh, let me get a quick. Look the F up. Look up. Golly, dogs, man. Wow, man. Wow. Thank you, Nick G. He says, let's get this win. Shout out to G. I entered my NBA League Pass for this. So make this a good stream for us. Predicate you. Get them likes up. He called me like a predicate felon or something. What is this? As Ja Morant against against Randall. This is gonna be abuse. Ja Morant for the 3-point shot, and that's good. Okay, he's shooting about 34% from 3, but Ja Morant can light up from outside when he's feeling it. Pause. 12-11 is a score. I mean, I'd rather him take the 3 because I don't want to burn Randall, but Randall can't be getting stuck on the island like that against Ja Morant. Randall in the pinch against JJJ. Randall taking a lot of time off the clock. Kicks it back out to RJ for the 3 at the wing. That misses. Rebound. Steven Adams hands it off to Ja Morant. 12-11 is a score. Knicks down by 1. Ja Morant against RJ Barrett. RJ shades him to the right, and they call a foul on RJ. Uh-oh. Don't tell me RJ. RJ. This is going to be a long night. Got to get my son McBride in there, man. Because none of these guys really can stay in front of Ja Morant like that. And RJ shades Ja Morant to the right again. Ja Morant with the pass to Steven Adams for the layup, and that's just abuse right there. Steven Adams got switched onto RJ Barrett on the roll. Ja Morant, the last second, made the pass. Randall with Fournier, hand off to Fournier. Fournier shoots a 3 deep for the wing, and that misses. Randall with the rebound, drives. He has Burks wide open, fadeaway shot. That gets blocked. Yo, we have some dumb plays. Burks drives, kicks out to RJ. RJ for the 3 in the corner. Give me one, RJ. Damn, that misses again. Steven Adams with another rebound. beasting on Mitch. Maybe I should have freaking bet on freaking Steven Adams for rebounds. Rebound, Randall. RJ on the break. Kicks it out all the way to Burks for the 3 for the win. Give me one. Give me one! 14 all is a score. Knicks are tied. Oh, this is going to be back and forth tonight, man. Knicks gotta be careful, though. RJ with it. Sorry. My bad. RJ with a foul. Randall with a foul. Burks with a foul. Nice block by Mitch. He's looking down when that happened. One thing I like about Mitch, when he makes these blocks, he wants to showboat while the play is still going on. Like, dogs, you made the block, now run the floor. You're like, what are you doing? But it is what it is, man. I just hate when people do that. It's like, dogs, the play's still going on. Who you showboating for? Who you showing off for? Get the F back. What is wrong with you? Excuse me, my brother Alton Lee in the building. Salute. Okay. Look good shot. PDP, I'll give you combo call one time. Are y'all really nervous to call into the show? Man, dogs. Man, I'm going to start banning y'all. If y'all nervous to call on the show, bro, do not be nervous. There's absolutely nothing to... Man, bro, do not be nervous to call on the show. I ain't saying just an L. Just, if anybody's feel, please don't. There's no reason to feel any type of nervousness on the show. My brother Joseph Wheezy in the building. Salute my guy RW in the building, man. Yes, please get those likes up. I got 138 likes. 51 people watching again. Salute to our sponsors, Manscaped. We get the performance package, including the nose trimmers. And because I'm a freak, I know some of you guys, your girlfriends might be watching. Anywho's. Go to manscaped.com. Use the code Legion20. Again, the code Legion20 and get 20% off of the performance package, nose trimmers, trimming for your gonads, your balls. Shave your balls. Stop smelling dirty. Stop being bummy out there. And for the women out there too, if you need something to shave off, blah, blah, yeah, you could use the same thing. It's the same damn thing. You just gotta, make sure you lad up and get no, bumps or rash. You know what I mean? Just take care of you know what I'm saying? 20% off Legion20. Use the code Legion20 at manscaped.com. Manscaped. Is it in you? Joking. And that's the Gatorade model, by the way. But anyway, suit to Manscaped. Please go visit. 20% off. They said Gmo about to lose a sponsorship in one day. Oh, East Blue Juice said I'm wrong for that. Hey. Yo, Ja Morant is just that nice, but he keeps catching whoever's on him sleeping and blows by. That's terrible defense. You just let him isolate. He's getting what he wants. I mean, yeah, we're trying to force him to his right and then try to collapse him and try to make him throw these flows up. He did have the one. He was in the air for like 20 seconds and made that pass to freaking Steven Adams. So we're gonna be suffering tonight, bro. Once the big man, the guy defending the initial roll man to the basket, defending the big who's setting the screen. Excuse me, gonna suffer tonight, bro. Gonna suffer tonight, especially with Steven Adams, who's just a block of a man. Pause and Gmo with the advertised sponsor show is growing. I appreciate it. Guys, it is a month trial, so I need to do good on this month trial to continue so it can continue going on. So make sure you visit the site. As Randall with another, and Ja Morant. I thought it was a foul on Randall. Ja Morant with the hang time, like Spreero's old braids for the layup. 16-14. They ain't called a contact. So let's see how this plays out. Burks they run some sloppy Spain pick and roll. Randall with the ball up top against Kyle Anderson, shoots a 3 contested, top of the key. That misses, and he gets the foul. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of ISO Randall, but it is. He's getting the shots, I guess. Let's go, Cade Cunningham. Let's go, son. I want to make money today. Come on, man. What you talking about, boy? What's wrong with your life, man? Suit to my brother, All-Star Sports. Suit to you and your beautiful wife. 16-15 is a score. The Knicks are down by 1 as Randall makes his first shot. And again, guys, as we talk about Manscaped, you're with your beautiful wives, your girlfriends, your mistresses, your side chicks. You know what I mean? Drink a little bit of something tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out. Colt 45. I'm trying to act like Dean Williams. 16. All is good. That's it. I said, sorry, D. Williams. Billy D. Williams. I apologize. This was a Colt 45. Whatever. Anyway, back to the game. Randall at the foul line for one more. That's good. 17-16 is the score. The Knicks up by 1. This is going to be a back and forth affair tonight. When are they going to get Dylan Brooks back? He's their guy. I think it's a foot injury, I believe. I think he's still out. I don't want to say that. I think he's still out. Definitely, I don't know exactly. And John Morant just weaving around. Look at this. Just absurd. Steven Adams trying to get the rebound. Mitch gets it. Burks on a break. Of course, misses Randall to his left. Randall down the post against Kyle Anderson. Abuse him. He gets blocked by Turtle, slow Turtle. Kick out to RJ. RJ on the break. RJ! He gets the foul. You have Randall throw the... Come on, RJ. Don't be selfish like that, bro. Come on, don't be selfish like that. 17-16 is the score. He does get the foul, so he's going to the line for 2, but RJ, come on, my G. That's Mitch with the nice steal. Nice little deflection. I guess Randall, but you still got to make that pass, though. Randall got to make the dunk, but you still got to make that pass. RJ to the line for 2. Breathe. Damn, son. This is Memphis, man. Tear the club up. Shoots a 3-6 Mafia as RJ makes a second shot. Heard back in the day, tear the club up. You should actually tear the club up. 18-16 is the score. Knicks are up by 2. Shoots a Gene Lamore in the building. He said, RJ didn't pass because Randall ignored him on the last play. Come on, man. Kyle Anderson blows right past Taj. Zaire Williams for the corner 3, and that's good. Oh, my gosh. Zaire Williams, Stanford's finest, even though Stanford, he did not look that good. But he's on a perfect team, man. He is like their 4th scorer on the court when he starts. As Burks comes around the screen, you have Taj wide open. Taj should have probably been rolled to the basket. Taj with a floater. That misses rebound. Mitchell Robinson falls to the ground. Keep the ball. Taj back out to RJ. RJ shoots a 3 near the top of the key. That misses rebound. Steven Adams, and they call a foul on Burks for trying to get the rebound. What is this? Let these guys play, dogs. What are we doing here? RJ's 0 for 3 from outside so far. 40s on deck. Ugh. First time I drank a 40 in college, bro. It was the worst, bro. It had all that sud, the set seating. What is that all the material at the bottom? Ugh. How do people drink 40s? RJ versus Jai. Look at RJ forcing Jai right. Now he gets a screen by Steven Adams. Now he attacks Mitch, throws up the floater against Mitch. That misses rebound Taj. Taj kicks it up, keeps the dribble. Kicks out to Fournier. Fournier on the break shoots. He's wide open. Fournier throws up an ugly floater, gets blocked. Yo, this dude, son. Fournier be playing like some straight butt juice, son. Some straight diarrhea butt juice. Like, what type of weak-ass floater was that? Kyle Anderson hands up Zaire wins for another 3 at the wing, and that misses. Remember, D'Anthony Melton killed us. Him and Zaire killed us in that last game. You got Mitch running the floor. Can't get it to him. Burks with the handoff. Burks gets a screen by Todd, shoots a 3 to the top of the key, and that misses. But he gets another 3-point. He gets another foul above the line. Wow, or above the 3-point line. D'Anthony Melton as a culprit. Wow. Whatever happened to Zaire Smith? Yo, bro, son, Zaire Smith fell off the face of the earth. Got drafted by Phoenix, then got traded in the Mikal Bridges trade, and he's just been injured. He had some weird injury. He had several injuries because I think he had an ankle injury or a leg injury. Then he had some infection or something like that. Yeah, Zaire Smith's really like this explosive guard, and dude, he is not. I don't know where the hell he is. Burks, come on, Burks, misses second shot. Come on, Burks, make your damn shots. As Sims comes in the game, okay, Tom Thibodeau going to Michael Myers early as Mitch sits down. Mitch fighting with Steven Adams tonight so far. He has 2 points, 6 rebounds by Mitchell Robinson, 3 assists. 3 assists, golly, damn. One steal, 2 blocks. No fouls. Mitch Robinson's having a career first quarter as Burks makes his second shot. 2019 is the score. The Knicks are up only by 1. Steven Adams versus Mitchell Robinson. Okay. Steven Adams on his end has 4 rebounds, so Mitch is winning in the rebound department. Against a tough assignment. John Morant is asking Grayson. No, not Grayson. Sorry. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's Nick Stauskas is back. He got signed to, I think, a 10-day contract. John Morant, the Knicks are hounding him on defense. Danny Melton for the deep 3 wide open. That hits off the backboard. And freaking Stauskas with the rebound, but he throws it away. And they call it Nick Ball. Someone must have touched it. Pause. Who touched the ball ass? Wow. Amazing. It's amazing. So amazing. It's amazing. Amazing. As quickly comes into the game. You got Ja Morant versus RJ. I would love to see quickly on him instead, but they got quickly on freaking Melton. I don't know why they have that matchup. Crossover by Ja Morant on freaking Sims. And that's good. Ja Morant's feeling it today, man. He's a different breed. Sims with the ball up top. Kicks out to RJ. RJ gets a screen by Sims. Drives to the basket. Throws it out to IQ, who fakes the shot. Kick it back out to RJ. RJ drives to the basket. Oh, you had, what's the name? Wide open. Nice layup by RJ Barrett. I was about to say, pass that to quickly. He was wide open in the corner, 22-21. Knicks up by 1. D'Anthony Melton gets the screen. Fournier, good defense, but he shoots a 3 at the top of the key, coming free. Rebound IQ. And Adams just falls on top, and they call a jump ball as IQ gets up. He doesn't want to get carried by Adams. he don't want to seem like a little biatch. Because Steven Adams be doing that. So he be carrying people off the court. He be picking people up. It's like, man, come on. Come on, son. We know you're a mountain man, son. You don't gotta be embarrassed me out there, yo. I got my girl watching, I got my kids watching, like you emasculating me, you know what I'm saying? As they go into commercial break, Ja Morant going for 50 tonight to show up RJ. We win this game, says Robert Herrera. Bet heavy. I did after the last confidence win. At least Tibbs is resting Jay Randall. That's John Conker. Oh, wow. That's a name. John Conker. Remember they used to call him John Contract because he got, at one time, he was getting paid higher than Michael Jordan. He was with the Atlanta Hawks. He was butt juice, but at one time he was getting paid higher than Michael Jordan. John Concac. Wow. Oh, that's John Conker. My bad. Oh, my gosh. I think you're talking about somebody else and comparing to John Concac. Oh, he says John Conker? Okay, my bad. I guess Nick Stauskas did sign with somebody. Hold on. Let me just make sure. He just signed with somebody. Oh, he signed with the Celtics. I apologize. With the Celtics, not the Grizzlies. I apologize. My bad. Quickly really has hit the boards lately. I hope RJ stays aggressive. Oh, now y'all want to give credit on IQ? Yo, son, y'all bugging. But y'all know who's not bugging? Manscaped. Go over to manscaped.com again. I'm talking to all the women out there. Forget all the guys. I'm talking to all the women that's watching me. You know what I'm saying? You need something to shave with a little bit. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Everybody shaves. It's okay. Everybody does that. Go to manscaped.com. 20% off using the code Legion20. And you get the performance package. You can shave, shave whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you go out on that date, you're feeling good, you're not feeling all stubbly. You know what I'm saying, man? Not looking like a freaking not looking like Sasquatch in the legs, you know what I'm saying? You can show off the pretty legs and that stuff, show off your little body for your date, you know what I'm saying? Manscaped.com, performance pack. I know he says for guys, but for women, y'all can use the same thing. Y'all use your man shavers anyway. Who y'all kidding? Y'all know y'all use your man shavers. What y'all talking about? So go to manscaped.com, 20% off for the performance package. You also get a nose trimmer. All in there. Manscaped.com. Is it in you? Back to the game. It's Taj Gibson's talking to the refs about something. I don't know what he's saying now. Let me see. So he's just talking about everybody contributing as everybody's beat up. This is pretty impressive that these guys got these 3 wins and they're losing guys left and right. Just got the Manscaped, the Disco count. Oh, Justin L., my brother. Salute to you. Thank you, bro. They said Styles got 2 year. I thought it was like a 10-date. My bad. I apologize. C-Mac says, all the lunch ladies in America. I got somebody's called Manscaped. Tell them Gmos. This dude is stupid, man. You just do ASMR with the product. Shave your neighbor, your grandma for all the Gmos kids. I want the juicy sweatpants to come back in style. Whereas dude's he's gonna come in. Ed Bay too. Let it rock. Cause freaking D'Anthony Melton just beats ties to the basket. Tough floater and one. Wow. Yo, the guards have been cooking. Yeah, man. Taj Gibson lately. Keith Turner, you'd be surprised. Oh Lord, I know what you guys are talking about. Suits of Foxy in the building. David Tavares says, quick low key got fouled. Don't quote me on that. I hope everybody shaves that. Hey, everybody don't shave, sir. As RJ goes to the bench, as McBride and Randall come in, so they're just basically switch those guys out. Tom Tibbs has been a lot aggressive with the switches. I know guys are hurt, but he is trying to keep guys fresh. And there's nobody. Is there nobody? I don't think there's anybody on the. Oh, okay, Ryan A. I guess would be the only guy who doesn't really get used like that. Do we have anybody else? I think he's the only guy. I think he is. His IQ kicks out all the way to Randall for the three at the top. He fakes it. Step back three. And that's good. Jules can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall. Can't handle Randall. Is feeling it. And the glass and the slipper mo and feeling it. And then D'Anthony Melton comes off the screen. McBride hounding him. And another tough floater by D'Anthony Melton. He wants to cook tonight against the Knicks, man. He loves playing against the Knicks. Randall comes off the screen. Step back three. Even though he had Jericho Sims wide. Well, he had Jericho Sims on a pick and roll. But you know Randall don't like no pick and roll. But he wants to beat the ball handlers. D'Anthony Melton for another floater. That missed. But Brandon Clark with the putback. 27-25. The Knicks are down by 2. This is going to be a... Woo-wee! It's going to be a live one. IQ comes off the screen, throws with a floater. That's good with the soft touch. Like a little puppy's hands when you first get it. You got a Tyus Jones against IQ. Tries to use a screen kick out to Melton. Knicks with the closeouts. Look at this closeout by the Knicks. I love this. IQ forcing. Icing the screen right there. I like that. Tyus Thomas with a tough floater with the lucky bounce. With the bang head bounce. Both teams in the bonus, by the way. I love to see Drizzle a little bit more aggressive as it looks like they're playing a 3-2? No, they're playing... Oh, my IQ. What the hell was that? He tried to throw an alley-oop to Sims. Sims was not paying attention. It's freaking Kyle Anderson on the break. It is good. 31-27. The Knicks are down by 4. What was that by IQ? Sheesh. And the Knicks call a timeout. Mitchell Robinson's about to come back in the first quarter, so they're keeping these legs fresh. Sims is not in no foul trouble, so Tom Thibodeau's being aggressive with these lineups. Why is my... just put something on Twitter real quick. Be aggressive. These lineup changes. Knicks. Why can't I type? Why is my TV freezing up? Come on. What is this? This is right in the chat, man. Yo, what? Yeah. All right, cool. Let me get to my screen. Back to my screen. Suit everybody. Yo, I got 173 people watching. I only got 69 likes. Only got 69 likes, man. Come on. There's 64 of you guys. Whoa, that is terrible math. There's 100. Back to the game. I almost just showed you the worst math ever witnessed in my life. As Randall drives baseline, little step back crossover, that better be good. And that misses rebounds. Mitchell's getting manhandled by freaking JJJ. Tyus Jones with the ball against McBride. McBride force him. JJ with the ball against Mitch. Oh, whoa. What the hell was that? Ooh, D'Anthony Melton. No travel. Kick out all the way. Tyus Jones for the 3 from the wing. And that's good. Even if it wasn't good, Brandon Clark was right there for the rebound. 34-27. Dribble drive kick out is the name of the game against the Knicks, man. If you have capable shooters, you could burn us. Because of that help defense. IQ with Fournier coming off the screen. Kicks out to Randall in the post against Brandon Clark. This is going to be a matchup to watch. Randall gets double team. He got to pass it out. Oh my gosh. Kick out to IQ. IQ fakes a shot, drive, shoots it from the mid-range. God, that misses. Rebound IQ with the hustle. Hustle hard, hustle stacks, hustle dope, hustle crackers. Mitch kicks it out. 40! That's a Randall down low! If he misses this, thank God. Yo, son, you better make that. As they end the quarter, holy crap. You better make that. Whoo, 34-30, son. Knicks are down by 4. Sheesh. You better make that, son. Are you out of your mata? Are you out of your freaking mind? Hit them like buttons, man. Please. 82 likes, 173 people watching, man. Please. I got 111 of you guys who are not supporting the channel, man. All you gotta do is just hit the like button, man. I don't ask for nothing. I don't really ask for much besides likes and for you to visit manscaped.com. This is gonna get so corny. Manscaped, is it in you? That's Gatorade. But 20% off. Make sure to go to manscaped.com. 20% off the performance package for you and yours, you and your wife, the wifey, the girlfriend, the mistress. You can steal it from your man and shave your legs, shave your mustache, shave your beard if you got some. I know some of you guys have a little bit more testosterone than needed. That's okay. It's fine. If your boyfriend, if your wife, your husband likes that, that's good. That's good on him. Share that love. But until, I don't know what I was going to say until then, but go to manscaped.com. Use Legion20 and get 20% off and free shipping. No matter where you are. You could be in Bangladesh. You could be in Bangladesh. You could be in Siberia. It does not matter, bro. You could be in Kakta Kutia, the beautiful indigenous people, where you see people who are of the Russian country, but it's people Asian, Mongolian heritage. By the way, Russia has a beautiful, rich history regarding that. Salute to Russia. Not Russia for the war, but salute to the history of Russia and salute to Mongolia. But anyway, back to, no matter where you are, go and get the freaking performance package. Don't you hear the sound? Look at this. Look at this. Clean. Go to manscaped.com. Use Legion20. Get 20% off the performance package. Free shipping. Manscaped. Is it in you? Let me get back to the chat. Buy a damn Manscaped. You heard? Thank you, PDP. I appreciate that. Yes, hit the like, subscribe. You just realized you're sponsored by a product that eliminates the... Oh, my. Did Justin L just make... Oh, my. Justin L just made a dad joke. Everybody give Justin L This guy just said... oh, my gosh, man. Are you saying that eliminates the Knicks? Justin L... Why? Why, Justin? This guy, man. I love Justin L, man. I love dad jokes. So I love how terribly corny they are. But since Justin L, he just said he just bought one. I appreciate it, man. Justin L, you're an honorary member of the show, bro. You come on anytime you want, bro. I appreciate it, man. You always support the show hard body, bro. I appreciate it big time. And when I get the hat, we're going to do business. I still haven't gotten the hat from Lids. It's Burks with the alley-oop to Mitchell Robinson. Nice little pick and roll to start the quarter off. And by the way, the Knicks start off the quarter with a set play. Wow. With success on a play. Wow. Interesting. McBride versus Tyus. Brandon Clark with the pass. Hits it back out to JJ. Wide open three against Mitch. He misses that. Rebound Burks. Burks on the break. You got McBride run on your right. He is not going to see him. Oh, Burks. Every time he brings the ball, this dude has ton of... I know he's not a point guard like that, but sheesh. Again, the Knicks have trouble getting the ball to Randall. Brandon Clark playing Randall fairly tight. IQ. Free off because John Conker has just wasted time. Randall, shoot the three! Oh, what they call it? Travel? Huh? Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Where's the travel? Where's the travel, my guy? We got 101 likes, man. I appreciate it, man. Let's get up to one. We got 182 watch. Let me get to 150, please. Let's get up to 150 before the second quarter ends. Tyus Jones against McBride. McBride with the frantic defense. Oh, good. Yes. Randall with the jump ball. Okay. And it seems that when Randall scores, he seems to be a little bit more in tune with the defense, which is not a good thing. But when he does score, he seems to want to play hard on defense. It doesn't happen all the time, but it is something to watch. 34-32 is the score. Let me let my guy, A.K. Kakarat, as Randall with the tip. Nice. Pause. IQ on the break. 3-on-2. Kicks out to McBride. He had to reset. McBride. That's a Randall. Randall in the post against John Conker. Is about to get a double team. Oh, he had Mitch creeping down low. IQ. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Do something quick, bro. We wasted too much time. IQ. Drives, spins, kicks it out to McBride. McBride fixes the shot on Tyus Jones. Now you got to do something with the crossover. McBride with the floater. Come on, McBride. Give me one, McBride. Right there, my son. He gets back on defense. Suits my brother, Ace of Kings. It's Tyus Jones with the easy floater. Wide open. Knicks were playing too much on the roll to the basket. Salute. How you doing, fam?
Good, man.
By the way, man, just had some jerk salmon today, bro, from the grill in Brooklyn. A little bit expensive, but IQ doesn't get the foul. And give me those! What's wrong with you, boy? Eat your food, son.
We need all those. And we need that and one. Come on.
Give me those, man. But if anybody's in Brooklyn, if you want to take your girl out someplace special, I've taken a date out there, and they actually have really good food. The Grill in Brooklyn. Uh, the Grill in Brooklyn. Go check it out, man. That's a free advertisement right there. As IQ makes a shot. Nice little three-point play right there. How you doing, Ace? It's good, man.
Oh man, Tuesday went to the dentist, and
Uh-oh.
you already know what time it is with that.
Uh-oh. But I mean,
Like I had,
oh, IQ
I
with the
had,
foul.
I had two root canals, so
Oh! But
hmm
you know what, though? Root canals are nowhere near as bad as they used to be, but that's not fun. I've had a root
bro,
canal.
you should
It's not
see what
fun.
I've been eating, man. I even lost weight, bro.
Are you well, that doesn't well, we know your body, it doesn't you don't really
Bro,
you
I've
don't
been
you don't
eating mashed potatoes from Popeyes and biscuits, bro.
all right, first of all, you try to make it seem as if that's torture. You know you're loving it, so don't even try to act like you're going through
Nah,
pain
nah,
right
cause
now.
bro, nah. What I really wanted was different. Today, I only got something that I could tolerate, and that was some Chipotle.
So,
Some
what did you eat
shredded
with the
pork with some, you know what I
okay, all
mean?
right.
Yeah. Well,
Look at Ace trying to be like a victim. Like he's trying to make it seem like, yo, son, yo, I ate mashed potatoes and Popeyes. Like, I mean, I
bro,
enjoyed it,
I've
but
been
like, I
cranky.
wanted to
I've
eat.
been real cranky.
I
I've been
wanted.
real cranky, bro.
I want to eat a T-bone steak and I want to eat the grizzle from the. I'm like, man, stop! You ate
Bro,
good,
I
or
want to eat
fast
what
food
I
good.
want to eat. Like, come
This
on,
guy,
bro.
this guy,
Yo,
Randall with the spin
that's
move. Oh,
miserable for me.
they call offensive foul on Randall. Wow,
I seen it. I seen that coming.
Randall, control
He sold
yourself.
it though.
He
Homeboy
sold that big
sold it.
time. He sold that big time, son. Wilding out here. Now
And
you
he's
wanna
a
be all
center.
healthy.
And he's a center, isn't he? Or the power forward.
He's like a power forward, but he could play if you play small ball. He could play. He's 6'11".
Man, he's a center. He's over here flopping like that. That's barbecue chicken for Randall. Take
This
that to the
guy.
hole.
Suits of Kareem, man. He loves saying that barbecue chicken. Like, I don't know where y'all got that from. Is John Cocker drives to the
That's
basket,
Shaq.
missed the block. Oh my gosh! And freaking no protection at the
No
rim. It's
boxing out.
freaking no boxing out. Nothing. It's Brandon Clark. Easy money. 41-37 is the score. Knicks down by 4 with 45 now left to go. In the second quarter, McBride kicks out to IQ. Gets a screen on Randall. Drives to the basket. Nice pick and roll. Randall goes up, gets triple blocked or double blocked. John Conker on the break kicks it out to Tyus Jones. Shoots a three from the wing, and that misses. Rebound. Burks. Nice rebound by Burks. And he loses the ball, but he gets fouled. This
Thank
dude
you.
looks just like Nick Stauskas. Holy crap. John Conker.
McBride, even though he's not scoring, he's still making a difference though.
Yeah, he is. He is. Oh, baby, I got Popeyes. I'm sorry, I just had to sing that awful
Bro.
song.
Bro, I really wanted to get some chicken, bro. I'm scared right now.
Didn't you eat chicken? You just say you ate pop. Oh, you just ate you didn't eat the chicken. You just ate
Yeah,
the
like
mashed
the
potatoes and the
biscuits and the
biscuits.
mashed.
So I was like, all
Yeah.
right, you got chicken too. I'm like, what does this guy complain about? It's like, oh, okay, you just ate the mashed
Nah.
potatoes and the.
Remember, it's removed, so I can't have anything, hard pause. You already know how it
All
goes,
right,
man.
right. Now I feel you, man. Those root canals
Now
suck.
you
Yeah, because
get
you
it.
have to
Now you
wait.
get it while I'm miserable.
Because you have to wait to it. I forgot how long. Is it like a week? So there's no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that
And then I'm
sucks, man.
taking the antibiotics and all that.
Yep.
That makes me drowsy.
But you got it. It gives those big pills. Pause. As IQ off the pick and roll goes up
You ain't
missing, but
lying.
Mitchell Robinson gets fouled to the line for two more. Let's go, Mitch. Okay, Mitch. Even though you want
Mitch
to do,
wants that contract.
he wants
Mitch
that
is gonna get it,
contract.
man.
Are you giving him
He
that
gonna get it.
contract, bro? If he comes to you and says he wants 18, now they talking about rumors of like 13. Was it 13 and a half to 15 or something? I saw on I forgot who tweeted. Was it Hoops Hype? You're talking about? I might be dead wrong, but what are you paying Mitchell Robinson if he wants more than 15 as he misses first free throw?
Um,
Yo, this shot is so ugly.
15.
If he
Um,
wants more than 15,
I don't know. You got to look around the market and see who's available that could go ahead and do what Mitch does. 'Cause he's one of the best offensive
he
rebounders in
is.
the league, period, by
He
far.
is. He's one of the worst
And
free throw
certain
shooters,
things
though.
that you can't teach height, nor can you go ahead and teach, like that energy. When he's healthy, the boy can move. He's agile, and you could tell that since he's gained the strength, that
Hmm.
he's not that easy to move anymore. He's being a little bit more aggressive, going right back up. So I
That's
don't
big
know.
for the layup. Nah, I mean it's a tough one. But I will say a
Can't
name that I
really.
would like, man.
I don't see any.
Jalen Smith, man, is who I need, bro. Give me Jalen Smith. If you don't get Mitch or resign Mitch, give me Jalen Smith. And also, just check out McBride on that last play on transition defense. And what he did it right there is Randall with the fadeaway shot, and that misses rebound. McBride, Mitch dives for it. Nice dive. Mitch, go timeout. Just call a damn timeout. But look what Mitch, McBride did right there. Not holding on, but sticking with Randall's man until he recovered and then got back to his guy. And again, we talk about us not scoring fast break points, but we also give up a good amount of fast break points to aggressive teams. So I love what McBride did right there. As RJ comes back into the game,
I ain't gonna lie.
Comes in for Randall. Randall's going to the bench. Randall actually had I think he actually started off okay. 15 points, 4 for 11. Nope, so he's not shooting well, but he's 3 for 4 from 3. 2 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. As it's showing Taylor Jenkins of the Memphis Grizzlies. Mitch with the tap. Burks gets the foul for 3. He's going back to the line for... they say it's before the shot. How?
Come on, bro.
Hold up. So where's the foul? If he's holding his hands right there. He got his hands in a cookie jar. Y'all give that to everybody else in the NBA.
G-Bo, you there?
Yeah, I'm there, bro.
Oh, okay. Nah, because I'm seeing like your drink going in and out.
Oh, really? Yo, guys, let me know if my what's name is messing up. Jalen Smith looks like that guy who plays D&D every week. All right, man. This guy's as Mitch kicks back out to Burks. Burks gets a screen from Mitch. Drives to the basket up the pick and roll. Nice move by Burks, but he dribbles the wrong way as IQ fakes a shot, gets fouled by Tyus on the floor. Knicks going to the line. Good little move by IQ to get that foul. The Knicks already in the bonus with 17 left to go in the second quarter. And guys, if you're not drinking, you're stinking. And I apologize that Ace of Kings can't drink right now because
Yeah, man. Sucks. Who you telling?
Yeah, look at this guy, yo, Ace of Kings. As Fridays, Ace of Kings is going psycho, man. As IQ makes his first shot.
Not even, man. Just got my little taste. You know what I mean? I feel like Pops.
Yeah, woo! Yo, I love. Rest in peace, Pops. You look. Look. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil too, man. A giant bit. Yeah. Pops, man. You were my favorite dad, bro. I love the Wayans brothers, son. I love the Wayans brothers with all my. I know every episode, but there's not one episode you can tell me about that I have not seen. Even the Christmas special.
You gotta coordinate. Remember, you gotta coordinate.
Gotta coordinate. Always.
You know what I mean? With the mushroom. Remember the mushroom?
Of course. They used to say, yo, Pops, why you got that flower curtain shirt on? I love that show, man. Salute to the Wayans brothers, man. You guys are. I know you got your dues and stuff, but I still think you guys are underrated in many regards, man. I love the Wayans brothers. Season 3 to 5. Peak New York type of comedy. RJ kicks out to McBride. McBride back out to RJ against Brandon Clark. RJ drives to the basket. Spin by RJ. Stuck in the paint. Weaves around. Lose the ball a little bit. Drives. Goes up for the tough layup and it's good. RJ Barrett, that was a 3-second violation.
What was the foul though?
45-41. Wasn't a foul because I think Brandon Clark hit the ball, so the Grizzlies call a timeout as they're going to break. 6:32 left to go in the quarter, but I don't think RJ Barrett got fouled over there. Make a left, Punjab a left? Huh? Wayans Brothers was such an underrated show. That show, bro. I could watch Wayans Brothers shows to this day because, all they would do is make fun of people's names. The jokes are so ignorant.
Marlon was just always so overly dramatic.
Son. One of my favorite episodes when they would try to close down Pops' store because the dude Niedermeyer. They sold the Niedermeyer building was being sold to another dude, and Sean got a job to work for the dude, and Sean had this great idea, but the guy was like, "Oh, wow, it's such a great idea. You know what? Let's move Pop's store move it out the building." And oh my gosh, the way if you watch that episode, the way Sean Marlon was overreacting to try to stop the store from being demolished, and he slapped Pops.
And then Pops just look at him.
Yeah, and then Pops what? He said, what? Disrespect. If you look at the side actors on the side, they started laughing out of character. Like, yo, son, that was hilarious.
Marlon and Pops is bugged out on that shit, especially Marlon.
Or when Marlon lost his job, right? He tried to hide it from everybody else, and he was working at a He was trying to get these odd jobs here and there. He started working at like some chicken shack hut or something like that.
Yeah, I know
And
what you're thinking
Marlon,
about with the peg leg, I think, something like that.
no, not that one. That was Marlon who did it. So I'm sorry, Sean is the one who had who's having the odd jobs because he lost the newsstand because after it got burned down. By the way, the burned down episode is one of the funniest episodes of season 5. But in this episode, they didn't know what Sean was doing for money because Marlon was trying to act like he was a big dog and he was bossing Sean around and making him, buy like get toilet like do a whole bunch of stuff, f up stuff because.
I know.
And so they were trying to find out what Marlon was doing. And he was working at this like fast food place, but they didn't know he was. And Sean was like, he was on a phone talking to like one of the vendors to get like Coca-Cola, and they thought he was dealing drugs. And Marlon and Pops go into this whole thing about like, like.
Oh, I remember that one because I just recently watched it. Now I know exactly what you're talking. I just recently watched it because I've been watching all the episodes at my job.
And Marlon was trying to talk to Sean like, oh, I know you chose the low life, the low life to try to live the high life all this stuff. He's all touching Sean. He's like trying to tell me really so. He's like, yo no sé, yo quiero Taco Bell. And then Sean like they're both about to laugh out of character. Like they improv so much garbage on that show, son. Like, oh,
remember they've been doing it since A Living Color.
Yes, hey, the original Waynes, the Chief Waynes, yes. Man.
Men on Film, all that.
Yep. I'ma Get You Sucker, which is another to me underrated. Is back to the game.
Man, what? I have that in my joint. So funny.
One of the funniest scenes was when Isaac Hayes came out the car with all the guns and shot himself. That was one of the funniest scenes. I just want to.
Oh, you mean when he got all them bullets?
Yeah, he came out the van with all them guns. Like I've never laughed so hard as a kid like that. That made me sickeningly laugh, bro. Like just to see him, and I love Isaac Hayes. But back to we talk about Isaiah because I could wax poetic about the Waynes, man. Suit to Waynes brothers, man. The whole Wayne family, yo. Yeah, you guys are stupid funny, man. 47-41 is the score. Knicks down by 6. Knicks in a bonus, by the way. So I need to see these Knicks a lot more aggressive, a lot more pick and rolls against this team as they hand off to
For the
John
last
Morant.
couple of games, they've been really aggressive.
Oh, John Morant with the fake, weaving around the basket, kicks it out all the way to Baines. Then he tried to get out to Zion Williams. Bane against IQ, step back jumper at the deep wing, and that's good. Desmond Bane. Again, this is the agitator that got ran over. Almost got ran into a fight.
You got to salute that one.
He's a tough player, bro. He's a tough player, and I would have loved him on this Knicks team. As RJ with the handoff from Mitch drives. You had Burks wide open. You got to make that pass. RJ off the screen for Mitch. Shoots a little mid-range shot. That misses. Damn. RJ is off tonight. G.I. looked like the pimp from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. Oh, my gosh. It's Bane with another three from the wing. Mitch tries to get it, but... Guys are stupid, man. Burks. Nice pass from Burks to Mitch on the break, and he gets blocked by Kyle Anderson. The tortoise beat the hare. Kyle Anderson with the crossover and a call of foul on Burks. That was about to be a freaking steal by Taj. Where was the foul on Burks? Wow, what a pass from Burks. But Mitchell Robinson kind of bobbled the ball, tried to go up. Didn't go high enough.
Grab it on firmly. Wow. And you got Fivehead who grabbed it. Who did block him?
As Mitch goes, Mitch is limping. Looks like he's a little banged up, going to the bench. I guess Sims is coming. No, they got Moreno back in the game. Adams looking to hand it off to John Morant. Nice pass to Adams down low by John Morant. He goes up for the layup, and it's good. 52-41. Knicks is down by 9 with 5:03 left to go in the quarter. Guys, to be a little bit more physical as IQ calls a timeout, and we're going back into break.
They're up by 11.
Up by 11. I'm sorry, I said 9, my bad. Up by 11. Now, as we get into the break, man, I got to, again, Alec Burks has 0 fouls. I don't know why they're showing that. But I got to show you this, man. Manscaped. Go to manscaped.com. Use Legion20 as a code. Legion20. And you get 20% off the performance package. We go out there, you shave your balls, you shave your gonads. Use the nose trimmer. You know what I'm saying? If you have a little date, so you don't have those freaking, the boogers hanging off the hairs in your nose, man. Be a man. Go to manscaped.com. Like my dude Russell Peters says, man, be a man. I can't do the voice. But be a man. You know what I'm saying, man? Be a man. What are y'all doing out there, man? Shave.
Get a shape up. Get a shape up down there, baby.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Think she wants to be in the jungle right now? No. She wants to see the plains. She wants to see the beauty of life. She doesn't want to see all the madness. What is this? Come on, man. Go to manscaped.com. Legion20. What's wrong with you? Go there before I get Ace of Kings to rob you. You pick and choose. You go to manscaped.com. You use a code, you get a discount, or freaking Asakin's gonna give a discount on your life. You choose. Manscaped.
Oh, I need a drink first. Then. You want me to hire me as a hired mercenary right now? Go ahead.
Yo, why they got this is messed up. Why I be seeing this angry black dude in all these commercials now, man? Why do they have to have the angry black guy on all these commercials? Like they have him on this freaking Planet Fitness. Come on, man. Why do they have to have us like this, man? Come on. What is this, man? I see he's got all the
no
time.
behind.
Hey, I didn't say that. Hey. Salute to Charm Boy 728 Abel. He says Knicks not playing defense and there's no ball movement. Wheezy says WAD. Legion 20 can't say he didn't hook you up. Hey, thank you, Heartbreak Nova. Can't say I didn't hook you up, man. And we got 189 people watching, 113 likes, man. Hit them likes, subscribe to the channel. Please. As I'm drinking on some yak right now.
Lucky you.
I can't wait till it gets warm, man. I am out. And the season's done. I'm out, man. This weather's teasing me right now, man. Like, it's high 40s, 50. It's like low 50s at one point.
And John Moran ain't really doing too much of anything right now, so.
He's John Morant since that first quarter, but he's having his way when he wants to for the most part. 6 for 10 tonight, 13 points, 1 for 1 from 3, 4 assists, 1 rebound. So he's been able to break the heart of the defense, the inside of defense when he wants to. It's not much resistance tonight against him. So we get back into the game. Triple H. The game. Kick out Taj.
Go get the IQ. Water. He gonna get the water now.
Yeah, I used to do that all. Triple H is my guy, man. The pedigree, what? Ran on a drive to the basket, no foul, has to reset. Randall against Kyle Anderson was playing some good defense against Randall. Randall drives to the basket, but he gets the foul now. Oh no, he doesn't. What is this? What did he get? Was it carry? Travel? Yeah, I didn't call down D'Anthony Melton when he was shimmying up top and move without dribbling the ball. Knicks right now shooting 50% from 3, 36% from the field, though. So everything's been coming from the outside for the most part. As John Moran against Randall. Oh, almost catches Randall. That's a travel. He left both his feet. As they call a foul on top. Oh, my gosh. Come on.
Now they're doing too much now.
Got to bring back in Sims, man. You need somebody physical down there to... Taj is a wily veteran.
But... Yeah, he's physical, though. It's just they're going to call fouls on him.
And RJ, be careful on Ja. They're about to call a foul on RJ. RJ's like, look, I'm not touching this dude. As RJ, Steven Adams sets a screen. And they throw the alley-oop to Adams. Nice block by Randall. They call a foul? Wow. You know what, though? I don't think that was a foul, but Randall was a little bit how can I put it? What's the right word? I think if he didn't try to go up too aggressively on that, he probably could just hit the ball just out of his hands versus he just slapped it. Maybe he did his hands, but at least good effort by Randall. That's the most ever I've seen by Randall on attack to basket like that. So as Adams still line for 2. Sorry, my bad, Ace. Go ahead.
I'm saying like they're doing ticky-tack calls right now. And it's just in favor of the Memphis Grizzlies. So.
Adams with a dookie shot off the backboard. Sheesh, 53.
I thought it was rimming out. I kid you not. I thought it was rimming out.
Was that planned? My man Steven Adams looks like a souped up E to G, bro. Suit to E to G. 53 to 41, Knicks up by 12. Adams just hitting off the bat. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Wow. RJ with the rebound. Golly. Quickly with the ball.
That's how it should have went the first one.
Hand up to RJ Barrett, uses screen. Attacks Zaire, kicks out to Randall. Randall back out to RJ. RJ for the 3 near the top of the key. Give me one, RJ, and that's good. Give me those. We needed that one.
Thank you.
Knicks were dying
Finally,
out there.
man.
44 to 53.
Been missing.
Yes, he has, sir. That's his first 3 of the game. Chug B shaking his head somewhere, saying some weird when Gmo does a manscape bit. Oh, come on, man. There's John Moran off the pick from Steven Adams throws up the tough floater that misses. Rebound Fournier. Fournier pushed up. He's not gonna do that. Kick out to Randall. Randall on a break. RJ was creeping down low. Randall against Kyle Anderson. He drives to the basket. Kicks out to RJ. RJ drives. Throws up the tough floater. And that's good. RJ Barrett against Steven Adams. That's another tough
floater
layup against Adams. Yes, he is. RJ, my son. Arise, Jarrell. This is like Superman 2. Kneel before Zod. That was a great movie. Ja Morant puts behind his back against RJ Barrett. He's just toying with him on the screen. Ja Morant almost loses the ball. Good defense by Fournier. Zion Williams cut him from the baseline. Now he's in a post against Taj. Dribbles it back out. D'Anthony Melton with the ball. Oh my God! Somebody got to get on this dude now. D'Anthony Melton shoots a wide open three. Steven Adams falls to the ground, but Kyle Anderson with the rebound. Kyle Anderson drives to the basket on IQ. Throws with the ugly floor. Wide open. That misses.
Nobody can get that.
IQ with the rebound. IQ looking up. No one's open. IQ, don't shoot the three. Don't take the three. Kicks out to Fournier for the three in the corner. That misses. God.
You can't really say too much because remember the end of the first quarter, Fournier hit.
And he better make that shot because Randall's wide open with some time to give.
I know. That's why I was laughing too when I seen it.
and you know, right there, Fournier, that's a perfect shot. That's so symbolic for his career with the Knicks. We're stuck with him. We're stuck with just trash. With just this mediocrity of a player. As Fournier, I guess, is gonna be
when
jump
the boy
ball.
is hot, he's hot. When he's hot, he's hot. You know that.
Oh yeah, he's. They say he's about to set some
when he
three-point
catches
record for
fire,
them.
it's over.
Taj and Adams for the jump, and Taj tries to beat, but Steven Adams.
Taj is gonna get it.
Steven
I
Adams.
know he ain't gonna get it.
Steven Adams creeping center, about to set that screen on IQ. He does. Baines comes off the screen, drives against Taj for the tough floater. That misses. Rebound. IQ, and they call out of bounds on Steven Adams. But Nick Ball.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know about that.
Nah, they better don't overturn it. Don't overturn.
He's looking at Taj like, what is Taj supposed to do? Help you out on that? Ooh, that's out on IQ. That's out on IQ.
Yeah, it is. No, I know it's out on IQ, but can we get that call at least?
Nah, we didn't. So they gave it to the Grizzlies. Adams in a post against Taj. He spins, kicks it out to Ja Morant against Fournier. This is gonna be abuse. And Fournier's already hiding behind the screen.
You ran. You already ran.
With the favorite. You call foul on that? What is the foul? Whoa. Where's the foul?
They doing too much.
Yo, where's the foul?
He's the chosen.
Yo. Ja Morant's my son. That is not a foul, dogs.
I know he isn't, but I'm saying when you're the chosen, you get calls.
Oh no, I'm not coming. I'm agreeing with you. Like, bro, this is ridiculous. Wow, 54 to 46.
He should have missed off of that.
Wow, no one touched him. Hadouken, you tell me, bro. Man, we could have had DeRozan says Dave EP Logic Source Salute. Fournier plays no defense. Andrew K says RJ. Wow, Ja Morant gets two free buckets on some BS. 55 to 46.
Yeah, he got the phantom call. You know how that go.
That's wild. RJ gets screened by Taj, drives to the basket, kicks out to Randall. Randall against JJ, spins, drives against JJ, loses the ball, gets it back, goes up, don't foul, and win!
That's what you talking about, baby.
Can't handle Randall. Let's go, Woody. Hey, who is that woman in the front row with the Gucci shirt on? But can't handle Randall. Gmo to Central. Can't handle Randall. I digress. Can't handle Randall. I just like she had the blonde glow on. Even I don't like, she had a nice glow on. Let me put it like that. Poor Richard.
She could get it.
I do the will of Ja, but Taj Gibson goes to the bench. Obi Toppin, who was I think questionable to play today, is gonna be out as Randall to the line for one more. Make your shots, Randall, and it's good. 55 to 49, and Knicks are down by 6.
I'll be happy when we get rid of Obi, so I'm good.
Oh man, I asked a question yesterday. Obi or Reddish? You want to play a small ball force? Ja Morant.
Reddish all day. I'd rather have Reddish over Obi any day.
D'Anthony about to get stuck. Nice steal by Mitch. RJ on a break. Oh, look up. Try to guard against Ja on a break. RJ against Ja gets a screen by Mitch. Doesn't use. Now he has Ja on the post. And Steven Adams about to help out on his left. RJ drives. Throws a tough floater, and that's good. Let's go, RJ. Let's go, RJ. 55 to 51. Knicks are up, down by 4. Eat your food, boy. As Ja Morant just drives and no foul. Nice block by Mitch. Fournier tries to save it. Oh, it kicks out to Steven Adams for the lay. He misses it, but the tip. Oh, he misses that too. Brendan Clark, the freaking Grizzlies, had an opportunity. Randall against Bain, kick it out. Now he drives against Brandon Clark, drives baseline, spin by Randall. Now he's in a deep post, kick out to RJ. RJ for the 3 from the wing. That misses. Come on, RJ. What is with the flick?
Oh, it would have been so dope. Come on,
that would have been nice. That would have been a nice little.
It would have been a nice little swing.
Yeah, nice little rhythm swing. As a freaking Ja Morant trying to use that screen by. Oh, they throw the alley-oop to Brandon Clark, and the Knicks fall asleep again. RJ. Was that your guy? Was that your assignment? I
I didn't
think
think
so,
he
but
was gonna
someone fell
catch him
asleep on
though.
that
I
one.
didn't think he was gonna get that dunk though.
John Moran is always looking, man. Since Murray State, he's always looking. RJ drives against Bain, doesn't get the foul. He does throws it up. Mr. Shabe is going to the line for 2 against Desmond Squarehead Bain. Let's go, RJ. Eat your food, boy.
We've been going to the free throw line a lot these past couple of games.
Mm-hmm.
We've been so much more aggressive. And Randall, as long as he's taking it to the rack, you got a chance.
RJ makes his first
The
shot,
boy, the
57
boy's a
52.
bulldozer, man. Come on, bro.
Use your physicality. As Marcus Moore's been ejected. Golly, damn. And Randall goes to the bench. Who comes in as RJ makes his second shot? Okay, RJ, 57 to 53. Knicks is down by 4. 52.9 seconds left to go in the quarter. Both teams in a bonus. Knicks have been in a bonus for a while. They've been in the bonus since seven, almost a
Oh,
half
Randall's
minutes.
sitting down. Oh, okay.
Got Mitch and Taj in there. So we're going
Nice.
normal, I guess.
I guess.
RJ. John Moran comes off the screen, drives against Taj, throws it up. Last second shot because he was stuck in the air. Taj tries to get the rebound. Bain comes down with it. Kick out all the way to Anthony Miller. They call, what is this, a foul?
That was crazy.
What do they call it? What do they call it? They call a foul on Taj. Wow. Grizzlies to the line for 2. This dude's just wilding, son.
They've been making a lot of questionable calls, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Desmond Bain back to the stripe.
And Bane is a
Makes
great
his first
player. I
shot.
can't even see that, man.
Yeah, he's a really good
Boy
player.
can shoot. The boy can shoot, and you know, what I mean, he's aggressive.
Suit to my guy, King Cade Cunningham. Let's go, Cade. Made good on my bet. Let's go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. What you talking about, Cade? Talking about, boy. Let's go, son. And Bain makes his second shot, 59 to 53. The Knicks are down by 6.
They're making it competitive, so I don't care, man. I'm really enjoying this thing now.
Take a look at my life and see what I see. And it's absolute trash. IQ hands it up to RJ. Gets screen from Mitch. RJ with the dribble. Keeps dribbling. Drives to the basket. Throws up that tough layup. You got to be looking up. Oh, Mitch, I don't think it was ready. Zion Williams with the little Euro step. And the floater is good. Rebound. Or out of bounds. Taj, as Fournier's bringing up the ball. Dumb slow as you typically take. What the fuck? And he gets the foul? Wow. Wow, son.
That was smart. That's smart.
I don't know about smart, son. That dude got lucky as hell, son. That was about to be some
Yeah,
trash.
but look, you already seen this.
Step into
Look.
space.
Right off the. Okay. Okay.
Fournier better make. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. But Fournier better make these shots, boy. He better make these shots. That was about to be some.
You better make
garbage
at least 2. If you don't hit the 3, he better at least make 2. Better than nothing.
That was about to be some garbaggio mixed with doodle sauce. Fournier to the line for 2. 61 to 53. And he makes his first shot. Okay, you better not miss this, boy. Yeah, boy.
Yo, you're extra critical.
Yo, son, Fournier, just like you were, bro, the same way you felt about Payne at times last season is sometimes how I feel about Fournier, man.
Yo, we can't talk about that. That he shall never be named.
You get locked up. You get thrown in the dungeons for that. As Fournier makes all 3 shots. So
man.
thank God Fournier hit the
blasphemy.
shots. Knicks down by
Straight
5.
blasphemy. As
As Adams kicks out to John Moran. Just let him shoot. Let's let him shoot. It's fine. He takes a deep shot and it rims in and out. Sheesh. So the Knicks, look at John Moran. This demon, son. The Knicks, excuse me.
wow.
That's my son, man. The F you, John Moran. Knicks tonight losing by 5, 61 to 56, excuse me. As a crazy torrential downpour.
They down by 5. They ain't losing. They down by 5.
All right, they're down by 5. Shooting 39.5% from the field, but 46.2% from 3, 78.9% from the stripe. Julius Randle leading the way with 18 points, 5 for 12 from the field, 3 for 4 from 3. 5 for 5 from the stripe, though. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Mitch Robinson, 4 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Alec Burks, 7 points, 4 rebounds. Evan Fournier, 6 points, 2 rebounds. RJ Barrett, 14 points, 5 for 15, though, from the field. 1 for 5 from 3. He's not shooting well. 3 for 4 from the field, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Next up is Jericho Sims, no points, 1 rebound. Taj Gibson, no points, 2 rebounds. McBride, no points. Quickly with 7 points, 2 for 4 from the field, 3 for 3 from the stripe, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. The Grizzlies, on the other hand, are shooting 46.3% from the field, 46.2% from three, 71.4% from the stripe. 7 points for leading the way, is Ja Morant with 15 points, 6 for 15 from the field, 1 for 2 from three, 2 for 2 from the stripe, 5 assists, 1 rebound. Jaren Jackson, 7 points, 3 for 7 from the field, 1 for 2 from three. Steven Adams, 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 steals. Desmond Bane, 10 points, 3 rebounds, 1 steal. Zaire Williams, 5 points, 2 for 3 from the field, 1 for 2 from three, 2 rebounds, 1 steal. Brandon Clark, 6 points, 5 rebounds, 3 for 4 from the field. Kyle Anderson, 2 points, 1 for 2 from the field. Tyus Jones, 7 points, 3 for 5 from the field, 1 for 1 from three, 1 assist, 2 rebounds. DeAnthony Melton, 4 points, 2 for 6 from the field, 0 for 3 from three, 0 for 1 from the stripe, and 1 assist. Some other stats, the Knicks got 27 rebounds to their 25 rebounds and 10 assists for both teams. The Knicks got 20 points in the paint to their 38 points in the paint. That's terrible. Biggest lead was 4 to their 12 fast break points. We got 4 to their 8 turnovers. We got 8 to their 3. Looking really solid out there compared to the last game against the Mavericks, at least in that first half. Points over turnovers, we got 6 to their 10. So just real quick again, Ja Morant, we really don't have an answer for him. The pick and roll has been killing us tonight, or has been giving us problems. All ball movement, we've been falling asleep on these baseline cuts to the basket by Brandon Clark, by who else I miss? I miss another player who had that against us. Was it DeAnthony Melton? I might be wrong, but Knicks having issues stopping the Grizzlies offensively. Now they're not been able to really stop us offensively. Taking some bad shots. RJ's been a culprit. Randall's been a culprit, even though Randall has been using his physicality a little bit more. We got into the bonus relatively early, but yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing what the hell the Knicks going to do to stop Ja Morant, his penetration into the heart of the defense. But go ahead, Ace.
It got to be collective. It got to be a collective effort, man. They can't do it by them. One person can't do it by himself. So we're gonna see exactly how this is gonna play out.
Who steps up in that second half?
Has to be. Huh?
Who steps up in that second half?
Well, RJ is a little bit too aggressive, too much of a bully, you know what I mean? So you can't really touch him. Obviously, you just seen the phantom call. You have to just mirror him, you know what I mean? You got to do your best just to stay in front of him. But it's damn near impossible. The boy could fly, you know what I mean? So, and he's very aware of who's on the court. So he just easily passes it out. I don't know, man. It's hard. Everybody else we could tolerate, but him, we have to really worry about. He's a chosen.
He's a chosen. That foul, that was it Fournier or RJ?
Yeah,
that was a non-existent foul.
That was miserable, man. That's terrible. Go ahead, Hadouken. Give me your thoughts on this first half, sir.
Randall has played good so far. This first half. RJ started off trash that first quarter, but he did pretty good that second half. That second quarter. IQ has been playing fine as well. Deuce and Sims, when they were in, I think they did okay, but nothing crazy. I just think that, that second quarter, I think they did a good job because I think the Grizzlies were leading by 14 or something. Let me check right. They led by 12, whatever. It's cut down to 5 right now. I think they did a good job of sustaining them. Ja had a good first quarter, but the second quarter, he didn't really do much besides those 2 free throws. So I just think that we have to keep doing what we're doing on defense right now. Mitch is playing really well, on all ends. He's hustling, he's getting steals, he's getting blocks, rebounds, assists. He's doing everything right now.
Diving.
So they need to continue with that. Yeah, hustling. Like I said, hustling, all that stuff he's doing. So they got to continue doing that. I'm hoping that RJ, from what he did in that second quarter, continues on for the rest of the game because it looked like he was getting a little bit of momentum. But I do need him to get, a few more assists, which I would like to see. But yeah, that's basically it for that, to be honest.
Okay. And before we get Isaiah up here, I know Isaiah is going to give us some color in this game. Just got to, again, go to my sponsors, man. Manscaped.com. Guys, if you need a shave, let me mute this guy, Dukin. If you need a shave, you need to cut off, the forest. You know what I'm saying? If you need to cut some nose hairs, be clean.
That jungle.
That jungle, man. It's disgusting. You know what I'm saying, man? Your chick sometimes she's not in the mood because she's just dude, I can't be down there with the thunder, man. That is you what I'm saying? So please, go to manscaped.com to get the performance package. Use Legion 20. You get 20% off the performance package, plus you get free shipping wherever you are, bro. Wherever you're in Brazil, free shipping. If you're in Hong Kong, you're in Japan, free shipping, bro. You in India, eating some good food, bro. Free shipping, bro. I'm not gonna say a lie to you. Legion 20. Go to manscaped.com. Manscaped. Is it India? That's not the phrase, but you know.
Yo, what is it?
Anyway,
Guillermo, when someone said W ad, why did you say WAD? He said W ad. I
because
don't. Do you get it or no?
as in like a win, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the sponsor. Yeah, that's what he
Thank
was
you.
saying.
Thank you, sir. Anyway, back to the show. Naruto Goku. Thank you for the $2 super chat. It says hot take Barrett will never be as good as Randall. Oh Lord, don't get Hadouken
He already
started.
is better, so it's fine.
Let's get to Isaiah in the building. Shoot to Isaiah.
Yo, first things first, I just want to say you have inspired me to get
What's good?
Manscaped. W ad, W ad.
I'm reading the thing. I'm trying to go through the. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, man. I apologize for that.
I think they actually play pretty decent. I noticed like when Quickly and Randall get hot, they kind of get tunnel vision. So Randall kind of missing shots is actually a good thing because it forces him to like, okay, let me start passing the ball more. Let me start doing other things. And as you could clearly see, that's what he started doing in the second quarter. I think it was. I don't think was really hurting us in the second half. I mean, the second quarter. But at the same time, it's like they have guys that can hit shots. Like Jaren Jackson Jr. can hit shots. Desmond Bain can hit shots. And they got other, like, pieces that they know how to use properly. So it's like I'm not really too worried about Ja. As long as you, like, pack the paint or have someone down there, you can always contest. And he's not really shooting that well from the field. Alex, I don't think so because he's missed a ton of layups, ton of gimmies.
Yeah, he's 6 for 15. He had a bad second quarter. He didn't really.
Yeah, so it's like he's not even really shooting that efficiently either. So it's like just keep doing what they're doing, but they gotta close out on those shooters, and they gotta like stop falling asleep on defense like that. That alley oop that he got, I think Mitch was in. That should never happen when Mitch is down there. That just lets you know that they're too comfortable, and you need to pack that paint, and close out on the shooters, and pass the damn ball, and that's it.
Okay, fair enough. That's the shortest Isaiah breakdown I've heard ever on the show, man. Something must be up, bro. Are you okay, bro? You feeling okay, man?
Nah, it's pretty damn late. I can curse. I'm sorry. Okay, it's late. It's late.
Not even curse.
Yo, bro, Hadouken, you gotta fix you could just hear everything in the background every time you turn on, bro. It's like
Yeah, it's because right when I turn it on, after that, there's nothing playing, so there's nothing to hear. Like nothing.
No. You have it's the what is it called, the dead air or whatever. You can just hear it in your listening, but it's cool. It's cool. It's no problem.
Are you hearing anything right now?
Yeah, I hear like a ting, like a little ting noise. By the way, the Philadelphia 76ers suck.
Yeah, they did all that booing just to boo their own team for losing by 30.
But I would say
Everybody
that
thinks I'm crazy for not believing.
Ben Simmons is a little beat. Oh my gosh! So this little girl cried, and man, as a kid, man, you know how many games I would have loved to go into, man. Oh my gosh, man, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's crying. You getting it, man? Stop crying, bro. You got something from a star, from your so-called star player, man. Stop crying, man. Man up. I'm only joking before anybody.
Wait, are you talking about the thing with Curry and the little girl?
Yeah. I'm only joking.
Why was she crying though? I didn't really understand what was going
Well,
on.
because she really is a fan of Steph Curry.
And I think she
So
missed
she's
him.
Why was everybody
That's
killing
why.
her in the comments?
Like last year, she missed him at a game or something. Like she didn't, like she was supposed to, but didn't see him. Put like this, bro. You go to a game. I never went to a game as a kid. I didn't have money like that. So you're blessed enough to go to sit courtside at a game, bro. Pfft. I didn't care if I would love to meet Patrick Ewing or Oakley or one of these guys or Mason, but man, I'm at a game. That's lovely enough, man. I'm not.
When
Maybe
I
it's
was a
just
kid,
me.
I was forced to go to a Giants game. It was horrible.
Yo,
I'm not
bro,
a fan.
Yo, Giants, yeah, come on, Giants suck, bro. Let's not talk about these bum-aid Giants. Now, Saquon Barkley is like in posts from the Jets and stuff now, and come on, Saquon. Come on, son. Come on. Let me see. Let me read some comments. This is Kai Sosa.
Saquon is a future Jet, right?
You don't know football. Anyway, Kai Sosa, thank you. He says the weaknesses in RJ's game is he needs a mid range. Yeah, he's missed what the one he took one or two. I think he took one mid range today. Missed that, but yeah, RJ Barrett
He
needs to
missed
stop
like
and pop.
four. I think he missed like 4 threes or something like that.
Yeah, he missed the
he's 1
mid
for
range,
5
and
from
then
3.
they called the offensive foul on Mitch right when he hit one. Just sad.
I'm sure, like
This
next
guy,
year,
yo.
I really think. I think. Call me crazy. I think he's gonna make an All-Star team next year. I'm just gonna go off the rails. He's gonna make an All-Star team next year. That mid range is hitting next year. He's in there.
Yeah, he also has to finish a little bit better at the rim, man. I think he's still shooting like 57% at the rim. Gotta be a little bit better than that. And the mid range, that little short mid range, 4 to 14 feet from the basket, like you guys have been saying, but even close to that, like say 4 to 6 feet. Gotta get that floater game up, man. Drew Hanlon,
Yeah.
guys got to work on that, man. Gmo, tight, hat jet. What? Hat jet? All right, I don't know what that means. Randall Wife buying one. All right. I also believe he'll make All-Star team. If he had a midi, it would open up everything. I agree. Blake Martinez. Oh, for the Giants on your O line, y'all suck, bro. Don't pick Ike. Don't pick Icky. NC State. Huh?
Yo, Gamero, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
So about the draft, right? Just quickly, real quick. Like if we end up like making that play-in, or just regardless of making a play-in, if we end up like getting that 11 to like 13 range,
You'll be
is there
screwed.
anybody you're looking at? Because I'm under the belief that you can get a good guy anywhere as long as you're like scouting properly. And I believe we have the guy that scouted Donovan Mitchell in our like organization. So I'm thinking like maybe we'll get lucky this year. So who are you looking at in that 11 to 13 range?
Guys, you're probably looking at. You're hoping Terry Eason falls from LSU. They just lost today to Arkansas. You're looking at a guy who I think might go late, even though people are saying he's moving up in the draft. Bryce McGowan's from Nebraska. He'll probably be there. If you're there, bro, I would love to just trade out that pick, but it might be impossible. Who are some other guys, big guys? I mean, if you want to take that project, I know people are gonna kill me for this, but Ishmael Comagate, the center. Even though I wouldn't. This draft is like, would you really use a center? Would you really use that late lottery for a center in this draft? I wouldn't. It's tough, man. You got some other guys too, man. Some people like the point guard. Even though I think he's solid, the point guard from G League Ignite, Dyson Daniels might fall there. You got Jeremy Sohan, which might be a sleeper pick for like that swing 4-3 position. He could shoot the 3 a little bit, even though his jump shot hasn't been as good as it should be, or expected to be. But I think he's gonna get in the NBA. He's about like 6'9", 6'10", can run the floor, good in transition, good defense, could play a little bit on the low block, moves really well without the ball. You got your man Marchon Beauchamp from the G League, who's a solid 3-and-D guy. You got Wendell Moore, who could be a sleeper. You got my guy Jovic, but Jovic I like, but he's a project. So you have to be really sold on Jovic if you draft him. You got who am I missing? Who else am I missing? That's really about it. I mean, Mark Williams from Duke if you need a center, but Jaden Harden's been coming on lately. But I think the few like Terry Eason and my guy Bryce McGowan's, those are 2 guys I really like. Wonder Moore's another guy to look out for if you want to go 3-and-D, but I think you get good value there. But we're gonna be screwed, bro. Anywhere out the top 7, 8, bro, we're done.
I'm gonna be back.
right,
Time for a takeover. We better. I want to win. To be honest, at this point, we're gonna win games. So bye to the pick, bro.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, it is.
But
what it is.
the
So
young kids are playing.
I'm just gonna hope for wins at this point. So I don't even care anymore about the
Because anytime that we go ahead and try to go in the tank, we never get what we want. So what's the point?
Exactly. So I'm just letting it go on. If that pick, whatever.
I think they trade the pick. I mean, like, my theory is, right, if you end up making the playoffs, it has to be on the back of RJ Barrett and Randall. And that means that if we do well in the play-in, Randall's stock has got to be back up because he has to play really, really well in order for us to pull off such a end of the year. So you can trade him in the offseason or towards the draft if he ends up really, getting that stock back up. And then I'm looking at Portland. If they want Randall, I give him to him for Anthony Simons.
if you get a, well, they're not going to do that. But if you get a stock back up, you do definitely trade. But back to third quarter, Burks makes a layup. Nice little move by Burks to get to the basket. 61-58 is the score. Knicks is down by 3. JJJ gets the ball up top from Ja Morant. Looking to kick it to Bane on the move to the basket. Oh, tough take by Baines, but Burks trying to defend that. No good. Burks the ball again. 63-58 is the score. The Knicks is back down by 5. Burks against Ja Morant. Gets a screen by, fake screen by Mitch. Randall drives to the basket. Throws an alley-oop for Mitch. He misses that. Out of bounds by the Grizzlies Knicks ball. But that's what the first legit pick and roll you've seen with Mitch in several games. I think there was one random, like maybe the Kings or Clippers game. Oh, it's snowing in Memphis. Golly. As freaking Mitch. Oh, sorry, RJ with the pass from, was that Burks? As a freaking production crew spent too much time outside with the snow instead of getting back to the game. As Zaire Williams comes up the screen from Adams, kicks out to JJJ. Back out to Ja Morant. Uses the screen from JJJ. Drives on Randall. Throws with the tough floater. And that's good. Ja Morant. Demon time. Baby, welcome to the party. I'm off to buy you the Xandaline. That's why I'm moving. I can't use the word. Kick out to Mitch. Mitch hands off to, kicks back to Randall. Randall back out to Burks. Burks gets a screen by Mitch. Drives opposite side. Now he resets against Ja. Drives to the basket against Steven Adams. Fakes a shot. Goes up. And Steven Adams about to kill him. And Steven Adams, the benevolent one, makes sure not to kill him. Because if he landed on Burks, that was about to be his knees, son. Do you see that, bro? Lord Jesus, that was about to be his life. What's your life like? Oh, Burks like, don't worry about it, friend. You can't really get mad at Steven Adams because he'll kill you if you get angry. So it is what it is. 65-60.
I'll tell you this right now. I can't wait to see my boy Grimes come back, man.
Yeah, man.
I think that's what I'm gonna pick.
That was really unfortunate, man. Grimes is coming along both ends of the ball, man. He was making his mark his rookie year.
And hitting those threes, man.
Yeah, he was. Burks makes his first shot. 65-61 is the score. Knicks down by 4. Baby, welcome to the party. I got the... Zanny, that's why I'm moving. Baby, welcome to the party. Ha. I hit that boy up and then go straight in a Rari. Baby, welcome to the party. It's on my thought. Give me a lick. Cut on my hip.
I really need a drink, bro.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke. You had a little run, man. Had your run as Ja Morant against Randall. Kicks out all the way to Zion Williams in the corner, wide open. Now rims in and out. Rebound. Randall. Fine with Steven Adams. Randall on the break against Bane. Now he's 1-1. Kicks it. Nope. Spins. Hands up to Fournier. Fournier stuck against freaking Williams. Drives to the basket. It's RJ cutting. Kick out all the way to Burks for the corner 3. Give me one Burks. And that's good. Alec Burks. And it's good. Give me those, you bum. 65 balls to score.
I thought he was trying to say Alec Blue.
Oh, no. Not for Fournier. No. I ain't give Fournier, no. Just because he got an assist. Screw that. As freaking Ja Morant's trying to get it to JJ. Kicks out all the way to Zaire. Zaire back out to Ja. The head of steam drives. Kicks it out all the way to open Desmond Bane for the 3 from the wing. And as misses, rebound. Burks tries to get the ball out of bounds on the Knicks. No. That's out of bounds on you, Burks.
It should be our ball. It should be our ball.
Nah, I think I was out of bounds on Burks, son. Let me see. I did not show it.
Of course not.
Baby, welcome to the
These
party.
phantom calls is just annoying to me.
Ja Morant to take the ball out of bounds. Kicks it out. Nope. Kicks out to Desmond Bane rolling around. They call offensive foul on the Grizzlies on Steven Adams.
I seen that, Adam.
This is back and
He
forth,
been
man.
filthy real quick.
They're going back and forth, man. They're getting petty. Not petty, but
He looking like a bootleg Aquaman or something. I don't know.
Randall with the handoff from RJ. Now Randall versus JJ. Drives baseline. Bully ball. Go up. Let's go. And run!
That's how you supposed to play, bro.
Oh, 77-75. The Knicks are back up. Yeah, Randall. Bully ball. What are you doing, son? Trying to take these stupid threes yourself. Come on, bro.
He's softer than Q-tip cotton.
Come on, man. Oh, my Lord. I hope people don't start calling Randall elite again. Anyway, 67-65 is the score. Knicks up by 2 as we go into break.
Man, listen. We have to trust in Randall because if we don't, guess what? We're gonna lose.
I guess. Hey,
You
man.
know, come on.
You know, hey, you know
You
what?
see how
Trust in
Philly's been
Randall until
playing.
you know what? You're right. Trust in Randall until we can trade him off. You're 1,000% right. I agree with you, bro. I feel you on that one. Get him the f out of here.
Oh man, y'all.
Get him out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man. Randall, man. Bye. What you doing, man? Sheesh. And Terrence Mann is a bum. Oh my gosh. Can you get me 5 more damn rebounds? You bum, or 4 more?
Yo, Gma, hold on. By chance, have you got to see Bel Air yet?
It's actually a good show, bro. It's actually
Yes, it
not
is.
bad.
Not
It's
not
not
from
bad.
the
It's not
the
bad.
first episode got me as soon as the intro. I'm like, oh, word J. Cole
Yeah, yeah. Well, they played they played the
and
Uncle Prince
Freeway.
had Uncle Phil.
What
They
you wanna
started.
do? It's wrong.
Whew, that is full. Y'all understand? Y'all don't understand that song back then. State Prop Rockefeller, like they had it for a few years, man.
Who's
When
a
that song comes on
corner?
in the morning on Hot 97 or Power 105,
What?
even though what we
One of the
do is
cheesiest
wrong.
videos, but
Yeah, yeah,
it's a song that beats it.
yeah. Because they're trying to copy
Cheesiest
off The
video.
Wire, like they're out on the docks, and it was like, all right, what is this,
Oh
man?
man, they didn't have to pay for nothing, bro,
Oh,
but just the camera time.
that. Whew. Before they blow
Nah,
them
but it's a
horns
great
like
show. I like it.
Coltrane. And still, I got a
Yeah,
ride for. I'm trying to remember Beanie Siegel's part. They said they blow those horns like Coltrane. Damn, I'm forgetting now, man. But that song was. Woo, that's a classic. That's a top 5, top 10. I'll say hip hop song, man.
yeah,
That
man.
song.
That and the back and forth of
Woo.
Beanie Siegel and Jada Kiss. That was great.
Oh yeah, that was State Prop versus the Locks. That was D Block. That was, or I guess State Prop.
Yeah.
Locks at the time, but woo, that was fun, man. That was fun. 2 Spit It. Oh man, Jada Kiss,
And
Jada
they could both flow. So it's
Moatega.
crazy. So it's like, yo,
Y'all don't know. Yeah, some of y'all don't know about Jada Kiss. Yo, come on, man. Y'all youngins, please go research one of the goats, Jada Kiss, son. Like, come on, man. And his first album, Kiss the Game Goodbye. Oh, had hits. JADA. I got beef with the feds and the DA. Yo, come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Ma, take it easy, and y'all could tell.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
get
lyrically
bucks
in the
like
top
Milwaukee.
5.
I'm gonna
Easy,
get
Jada
bucks
Kiss.
like Milwaukee,
Lyrically.
cause like Sam, I could sell. I'm that, and y'all know that. Slide off, some slide off with the early throw, but I mess up the whole song. But Randall to the line for one more, and Randall makes it 68-65. The Knicks are down, up by 3. Excuse me. Excuse him. Why? John Morant versus R.J. Barrett looking for the handoff to Zaire. Back out again off, and they throw it out of bounds.
Oh, nice.
Zion had John Morant wide open.
Because
Fournier always
if he
does
didn't
that.
do that, he was gonna take it to the rack.
Yeah, because Fournier always does. He messes up a lot on switches, man. As Mitch kicks
Yeah,
out to
but
Randall.
he had that whole
Step back 3.
open lane right there.
Randall missed with the step back 3. Rebound Desmond Bain. Bain with the screen from Steven Adams. Kicks out to John Morant, who has a head of steam. Good defense by Fournier. Don't call no foul. That is not a foul. Leave your hand. That's not a foul. Fournier with the defense on Ja. Good defense. It's still by Burks. RJ on the break. Look for Randall. Look for him with a nice pass for the layup, and it's good. Let's go, RJ. Eat your food, RJ. Eat your food.
Nice.
Eat your food. Bain for the handoff to Zaire. Back out to Adams. Adams tries to pass it, and he gets it back to Bain. Bain coming off the screen, shoots a shot, rims in and out, rebound. Kyle Anderson, he goes up, hands it back to Bain. Sorry, he didn't go up. And blocked by Mitch. Mitchell Robinson. Okay. Explain
You
some
don't think
confidence
Mitch?
out there,
Yo,
man.
come on, Mitch is very pivotal to this team, man.
Yeah. I just, yeah.
Until you could go ahead and find me somebody.
He is.
just
He's
as
pivotal.
good,
I'm
bro.
just saying he's going to leave, bro. Like, you know what I mean? John Morant for the 3 from the top of the key. That misses. Rebound. Randall comes out there, kicks out to Burks. Burks against Baines. 10-0 run the last 2:16 by the Knicks. Burks uses screen by Mitch. Kicks out to Randall. Randall out to RJ. RJ fakes a shot, drives to the basket. Throws up the tough floater. That misses, but Mitch with the putback, and it's good. I love for
Nice.
RJ and Mitch to have that little, go back to that little two-man game where RJ would drive to the basket, catch somebody in, and make the pass to Mitch. As John Morant just drives to the basket. Those are tough. Floor layman. They call they call a foul on that one. He hit him to him. Can't do that.
And if you go hit him good, man. Make it worth
Even
it.
though what we do is wrong. That song's stuck in my damn
Make
head.
sure he stays on the ground.
We still ride to the bottom just to make it out the bottom. So crack in the alleyway. I think that's how. Still gave back Marcy and Dollar Day. Real gangsters make hood holidays. Oh man, that song is. Oh, I love that song, man. I love that song
Oh,
with all
that's
my
what I'm
soul,
saying.
man.
That's why I was like, yo, when I heard those songs, two songs for Bel Air, I'm like, oh, right off the rip, this is gonna be a good show. Right off the rip.
Missed shot by John Morant, 72 to 66. What are the Knicks doing now, man? Now we winning these games, man. This is crazy. Now we win these games. We're playing tough. We're playing.
But think about it.
Nice pass to
T,
Mitch by
hold up.
Burks to
Gmo, really
Mitch.
think about it. We've been okay. All right, but think about it. Like since we've been playing these couple of games, even the games that we lost, we've always been up. It's just maintaining the lead was the problem. So
That's true.
the
Third
Knicks
quarter
can do it, man.
collapses. John Morant weaves around, resets, loses the ball, and they call another foul on Mitch. Mitch.
I think he only got like 2 fouls. I think.
You sure about that? Hold up, let me see.
Yeah, I think he
Mitch
got like 2 fouls.
Yeah, you're right. He has 2 fouls now. Unless
Yeah, because
ESPN didn't update.
he's been actually doing very well with the fouls lately.
Because you need him in this game. We're going to win. It's John Morant. Oh, almost carried. Kicks out to Zaire Williams for the corner three, and that's good. Zaire Williams. The dagger.
They can't
Burks with the ball
leave
up
certain
top.
people open like that, man.
Kick out
Taking
to
it for
Mitch.
granted.
Randall back out to Burks. Burks gets a screen by Mitch. He drives to the basket. Gets fouled. Throws it up. No foul before the shot. So I'll be on the floor. But again, Burks has been doing a really good job catching Baines and the Grizzlies off of the screens tonight. Get him in foul trouble. Get that contact. Then try to sell
Yeah,
it
he looked
off.
like he just came out of weight on lifting weights.
Yeah, he's on that Gold's Gym membership, man. No nice amenities. Just all straight up raw weights. Just nasty,
Yeah, man.
disgusting, roided up. Suit to go. I'm only joking. I'm joking.
I'm always angry.
Burks hands off to Fournier. Fournier against John Morant. Step back three by Fournier. Who does Fournier think he is when he does that stupidish? Like, come on, dogs.
Come on, man.
All your shots need to be assisted. Zaire runs for the corner three, and that's good. Get it right back to them. 74 to 72. The Knicks call timeout. Get Fournier out the game, man. Bring back McBride. Thank you, Fournier, for your services. God bless you. Pick up a party gift on the way out. Like, come on, son. He just does dumb things, man. He's a very dumb boy.
Pissed. And he should.
We talking Friday night Knicks and proceed just to get there. I hate that. I don't hate this song. It's just I hear it so many damn times.
You said you didn't like that song at all. But
No,
I know why you said you
I don't
didn't like
want to
it.
say like I hate it. Like it's just that every time I heard it on a Friday, we lost. Like it's
Yeah,
just
I know.
it's so symbolic of like us losing on Fridays. It's like, oh my gosh, man, I don't want to hear this trash. Even though it's not trash. Song stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. Watching some replays not replays, but some highlights from the Hawks game. Sheesh. Damn.
The Hawks is winning. I'm pretty sure. The Hawks was up by 3 the last time I seen.
106 and 96.
Oh, they're up. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Damn. DeAndre Hunter just fell on the floor. Golly. He got. I don't say he got crossover, but he got somewhat crossed by freaking Batum. Nicolas Batum. Still waiting for this mid game to get back. So everybody in the chat, man. What are we talking about? Where's my chat? Zai's killing us once again. Same story last game. Fournier thinks he has to shoot whenever he touches the ball. I agree. Tibbs has tunnel vision with Fournier and Burks instead of bringing in IQ and McBride when they struggle. We get a small lead and Fournier start feeling shiesty. Like, bro, you're not Curry. Bro, son, I don't know what that dude be thinking about. Thunny music, salute. Fournier thinks he has to I already just read that. David Tyrese, he did it on purpose. Fournier missed one day and they make a three on the other end. Sorry, he missed one on one and I can't even read anymore. And they missed the other three. Oh, they made the three on the other end. Hey, Tim, man, change it up. Get Fournier out of there. Don't bring the rookies. Leave the vets. Colors by Ice-T's has one of the most underrated raps of all time. Colors. That movie was crazy, man. It in terms of gang culture, it gave it a lot of attention out there in the West, man. You got the Vatos, you got the Mexican gangs, you got the Bloods, the Crips. It's just wilding out, man. Wilding out. What is
Forever.
this?
Vatos Locos forever.
Who's that? Yo, what, Forever Holmes? Hadouken, why are you giving
Man,
the
Blood in,
streamer-
Blood Out. That was my movie.
Oh,
Blood in,
Jimmy
Blood
Alpha.
Out.
Oh, Blood in. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That was crazy, man. Think you're on a bag
Long
of,
movie, but I love it.
on a bag of rice, Holmes? Damn, son. That's a crazy movie, man. Had the three guys win.
Trust me.
The leader turned into like a cop. He turned into a cop, right? The other dude turned into an artist after
Yeah.
ran
You
away
got, and then you got your homeboy Miklo. My boy Miklo.
Yeah. A white dude
one,
who, yeah. He was crazy, man. 76-72 is the score. Knicks up by 4. The nice little take by Randall. You got John Morris. RJ Barrett puts behind the back against RJ, spins. Now he's stuck in it. Oh, that should have been travel. But he stepped on someone's foot, probably, I think. It's D'Anthony Melton for another floater. That misses. Rebound. Fournier, of all people. Fournier. Just pass up. Pass it up. Pass it up, Fournier. Pass it up, Fournier. Pass it up, Fournier. Pass it up, Fournier. Fournier moves around the screen. Kicks out to RJ. RJ spins. Throws up the tough floater. And mine! Yo's! RJ! RJ! What you talking about, man? What are we talking about here, son? I gave y'all the vision like Papa Wu in the Return of the Jews, man. I gave y'all the vision like Papa was telling Raekwon, bro. Y'all don't want to listen, man. Yo, it's okay, man. It's all right. It's cool. It's cool. We good. We all right. Man. Arch in line for one more. You better make the shot, though. Of course, he misses it. 78-72. Knicks are in the bonus, by the way. 6 minutes left to go. The Knicks should not be giving up. They should not be passing out. They should not be selling for shots.
They should be taking it to the rack.
John Moran gets stuck. Good defense by the Knicks, especially on that one. Fournier. Make sure Zion Williams doesn't come free from the corners. Danny Melton. Nice steal by RJ. RJ on the break. Drives to the basket. Pass it up, RJ. God. You doing too much, RJ. Control the ball. You had Randall 1-on-2, even though the other dude was coming up. Now it's a freaking Grizzlies ball. Come on, RJ.
I thought he actually hit it out.
Kick out to Kyle Anderson up top. Gets a screen. Drives to the basket against Mitch. Oh, he gets the foul. Got to keep your legs against Kyle Anderson. He's not explosive whatsoever. He's just crafty as F. Cannot get caught by Kyle Anderson. Mr. Anderson, seems like you've taken out your garbage.
Oh, every time you say that like that kind of voice, man, I think about this trash Matrix movie they just recently done.
Yo, but I have not seen it. I heard it is bad.
It's horrible, bro.
I heard it's like
it does not
disrespectfully
blow my mind.
bad. It is piss poor, terrible bad.
And Matrix 3 was bad to me, and this one was worse than Matrix 3.
Matrix 3. All right,
bad.
so Matrix 3 wasn't a.
Compared to 1 and 2 was bad.
Yeah, well, 2 was bad. I say 1, 3, 2.
Whoa,
What?
Whoa, blasphemy.
2 was not good, bro. 2 was not good.
Why is it in good? Why wasn't it good?
2 is not good. Graphics got worse. We talk about this a little bit later, man. But Randall to the line. Tough take by Randall. Missed the shot. No foul call. Taj trying to get the ball from Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson on the break. He drives to the basket. Throws it up to Ja for the dunk. He misses it. Rebound. How the hell does Ja get his own rebound after missing the dunk? Like, he throws it behind the back to Kyle Anderson, who goes back up for the layup, and he gets the shot and one. Wow. Pathetic by the Knicks. Ja Moran misses his own dunk, gets his own rebound. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Y'all be freaking kidding me, man. 78-74, man.
That bounce, it was just a ball.
Look at this. Fournier. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to get the ball. Fournier. Yo, get him off this team, man. I don't care about the records in 7-3. Just get him off this team. I'm good. Just get him off this team. Please. He plays too slow for me. Kyle Anderson missed the free throw. Rebound, Randall. As Adams and Taj get tangled up. It's Burks calling a screen from Taj, or from Taj, and they almost throw it away. Knicks just falling asleep right now.
Ooh.
Knicks is falling asleep right now. Kick out to Fournier. Fournier for the three, the top of the key. And that's good as I'm cursing out Fournier. 78-77 is the score. So, whoa. 81-74. 81-74. What am I doing? Both teams in a bonus, by the way. As Kyle Anderson gets a screen from Steven Adams. Kicks out all the way. D'Anthony Melton shoots a three, the top of the key. That was Burke's guy, man. Too late to the party. 81-77. D'Anthony Melton hit those, man. Cannot let him can't give him that much space. Burks gets out to Taj.
I thought his foot was on the line. Was it?
Oh, it did? Oh, it did. Because they put 76-81. What is this, a tech? What's happening here? Yeah, it looks like a tech. Steven Adams about to freaking chokeslam this dude through a table. Well, it's the big show. And he's still talking. Yo, he is angry. Well,
he looks like Jason Momoa. That's what I'm saying.
He
like
does.
a bootleg type.
And it's a big man shoulder. Oh, no, he's bleeding. My bad. I didn't call it tech. I apologize. He's bleeding.
Oh, your man leaking? Nah.
Damn, son. You leaking, son. You got $150, son? That's crazy, son. That's crazy.
He leaking that secret ooze.
Yo, son. It's the last Jedi levels of bad. No, I don't think it makes it as bad as the last as those most recent Jedi movies are bad. Except for the one, the offshoot one, the one where they had to destroy the Death Star or one of the Death Stars.
Oh, you talking about the first one? With Anakin.
No. So the newest ones, but it was like a side movie, but it was good. It was I forgot exactly what it's called, but the one with Rhea, whatever her name is, the new, what's her name, new Jedi, those were terrible. It's Fournier, nice pass, ties down low for the dunk, and it's good. Good pass at Fournier. All it takes for me is for me and insult Fournier. All right, Fournier, you about to get traded tomorrow. Give me 30 points now. D'Anthony Melton drives to the basket. Against Taj, kicks out all the way to Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson got no hands. What the hell was that? Kyle Anderson right back, D'Anthony Melton wide open three. And it misses. Rebound. Adams saves it. Kicks it out all the way to Kyle Anderson. Back out to Zaya, who drives on RJ. To the basket for the tough layup, and that's good. 83-78. The Grizzlies are staying right there with these Knicks, man. Knicks cannot get that lead all the way out. Yo, we got 223 people watching, man, but we only got 139 likes, man. I asked for 150 likes before the half ended. Give me, please. Can I get to 200 likes tonight, please? Please.
Just got pressure, bro. Just that
48
click, baby.
Shoots a three. That misses. Again, Fournier shooting these threes off the dribble like
Where's
he's
the foul?
freaking
No, he was looking for a
Michael
foul. I
Red.
seen it.
John Morant goes up against Randall. He misses the dunk. Gonna be out of bounds. Is it gonna be freaking Grizzlies ball? John Morant's really trying to disrespect people, son. Y'all gotta block those shots. Y'all gotta really block this dude and just bring him back down to earth. So he's being really disrespectful, bro. That's the same showing off he did last game, bro. Last year, sorry, when they lost that game in the Garden. Remember that? He's doing a lot of showboating, a lot of taking dump shots late because they were up by like 7 or 10. I remember late in that fourth quarter.
Oh yeah, and Bullock hit that the game winner or the tie. Oh no, he sent it into overtime. That's what he did.
And John Morant with the freaking mid-range shot, misses, but Steven Adams and Taj fighting for the ball, jump ball, a foul? How? Yo, oh Lord, Steven Adams like he might be. Is he shaking up? Is his shoulder? What happened? Where's the foul, my guy? Please. Yo, son, these refs can eat one shot. Are you serious, bro?
Oh, I think his ankle. At least that's what it looked like, his ankle, yeah.
Both teams in a bonus, so Steven Adams still line for 2, man. Some garbage. Just a garbage. We got 150 likes now. I appreciate it. Please hit the like, subscribe to the channel. Suit to OCOC. Suit to Boy, You Bugging. Is RJ Barrett in? I believe, yes, he is. It's me. Pass the wire, Holmes. Suit to It's me. Refs are trying to kill, says Chris B. As
No
Steven
luck,
Adams makes his first shot. 83-79. You ever had your pushed in? What movie is that?
Oh, you talking about I know exactly, talking Training Day.
Of course, man. Of course. I had my pushed in, man. Ah! That guy's crazy. Son.
That's how you know you've been doing too much time.
Yeah, and that's how you know they were gonna kill that dude, son. As they fouled RJ.
Or rape him. Either or.
They trying to get RJ to the line. Why are they fouling? Whoa, that doesn't make that's Adams' third foul. John Moran
He
shoots like
limping up.
Westbrook. American
Go ahead,
History
Limpy.
X. Steven Adams goes to the bench. 3 fouls. He just did that to get out the game. But yeah, Steven Adams, he might be going to the locker room. Looks shaken up. Yeah, he's going straight to the locker room. Yeah, you were that ankle.
Limpy. You be alright. You be alright.
You be alright. And I can't say the word, but people die every day, B. Yeah, he be alright. He be alright though, but dead rappers get better promotion. Why they say you laugh at death and cry at birth. What song is that? Come on. Are you serious?
No. It's top of my tongue, bro. Hold on, give me a break. I'm trying to think it's out there.
Come on, son. Wow.
Come on, bro. We all have brain farts, man. Wow. I got one right now. Can I live?
Wow, that hurts my heart, son. Wow, that hurts my heart, son. This dude is wild.
Bro, see, come on.
Wow, that's crazy. My bathtub lift up my World Zoo 360. We got the ish that the government got.
Yo, I know this song, bro.
Wow, that's wild. As RT line for 2 makes his first shot. Wow, we on the Cayman Islands on a yacht with a plate of salmon, on a yacht with our favorite albums, a bat and a plate of salmon, smoking and drinking. Because you thinking that our fate is violent or something? Yeah, our fate is violent. I love our man for the fact that he's real and nobody on the faculty squill. Come on, man. If you can't,
I got a brain fart.
This guy is crazy out of his mind.
Dude, I'm serious. I got a brain fart.
Alley-oop to freaking Brandon Clark by John Morant. Are you kidding me?
Ooh.
Knicks cannot protect that middle of the defense, and we've given up 48 points in the paint. That's the name of the game, man. That's the name of the game tonight.
Yeah, quickly
out to 48, back
like
out to Taj. Taj lose the ball, John Morant, and they foul Ja. He's going straight to the line for 2. And this is where everything falls apart.
Man.
When does the Kemba and Fournier duo? I mean, you're trolling right now. New Jack City. What? Elijah Bether, salute. Thank you for hitting the like button, man. I appreciate it. Hit them likes. We got 239 people watching, 155 likes, man. Hit them likes. Please, that's all I ask for. It's Todd to the line for 2. Makes his first shot. Oh, I thought they called a foul on Todd.
That's what I thought too.
What the?
That's why when I see Ja holding the basket, I'm like, oh, come on, not again.
They said Nas. That is not Nas, man. Okay, someone got it. Thank you, Thunny Music. Thank you. It's on Dylan Brooks with the freaking 1994 Blossom outfit. What the hell is that he got on? And it's still by Randall. Tries. You got RJ. Wow. Fournier for the 3 for the wing, and that's good. Thank God, because RJ was wide open. He ignored RJ. That was.
Every time you talk about Fournier, be like, yeah, you better make it. Yeah.
I'm just saying, son. John Morant drives against, kicks it out all the way to freaking Zion Williams. Good recovery by closeout by IQ. Missed shot by Zion Williams. Fournier with the rebound. Randall, look at RJ. RJ drives for the layup and it's good. What's wrong with Randall, son? What's wrong with this dude, man? Knicks up by 10.
Go, Knicks. Let's go.
This dude be bugged the F out, bro. Like, he does some weird.
Nice. We looking good, baby.
Let's
they expect us to come out like this. They did not expect us to come out like this, baby. Randall playing a great game, man.
He missed RJ wide open in the corner, man. That was wild, bro. That was wild. I guess he's trying to do the no-look pass like he's slick like that, but you ain't slick like that, so that's why I got.
Well, he should have got fouled. He should have got a foul, RJ, man.
Yeah, he got clipped a little bit on that play, on that layup.
No phantom call there. I'm telling you, they just.
Gmo, Randall, assist RJ. They fouled RJ crazy. Yep. Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Terrence Mann, screw you, bro. You're a bum. Terrence Mann is a bum. I needed him to get me 7 rebounds, but he didn't even start today. That was my mess up. I thought he was starting today. He didn't. Everybody else was hitting for me, son. Terrence Mann could not hit for me. RJ, just hit for me, bro. Please. Please, RJ. RJ. Come on, son.
Oh, man.
Ah.
Yeah, Clippers, man. I didn't even realize the Clipper lost until I just looked at the thing right now.
Terrible, man. Terrible. You see, no cap. Randall's playing all-star level again. Oh, stop. As Ja
He's
Morant with the
playing
ball.
good, so I can't say nothing. So.
Yeah, he's playing good. I don't know about all-star. He had that crazy game against the Kings, but as Ja Morant weaves around, kicks out to Zion, runs for the corner three, and that misses. Good closeout by Fournier. RJ on the break. You guys move. Nice pass to Randall for the dunk. Oh! No foul. Randall just missed the dunk.
Where's the foul?
Thank you for messing up that assist. D'Anthony Melton on the break. Throws up the alley-oop. Misses it. Rebound IQ kicks it out to Fournier. Fournier for the alley to Randall. Another bad pass. Goes up. Gets the foul. Am on!
Can't handle the Randall.
93 to 81. The Knicks are up by 12. And Randall, why would you mess up the pass by RJ, son? You really don't want me to win tonight, bro? Come on, son. I've been on RJ's assists. RJ needs 2 more assists, bro. Like, what are you doing here, man?
You get the 2 more assists, bro.
I hope so, man. The ball really hasn't been in RJ's hands tonight like that in terms of him attacking, yes, but actually, no. Let me take it back. He has had the ball in his hands several times tonight, but
he has 27.
Randall has a quiet 27, 9 for 9. Actually, no, it's a proper 27 because he's been effective attacking.
Yeah, but I didn't peep. I thought he had at least like 20. I didn't think he had 27.
94 to 81 is a score. The Knicks up by 13. RJ versus Ja. Uses screen, weaves around, throws up, but gets blocked. IQ just pass it to RJ, so RJ get the assist. RJ drives, look up. RJ's not going to pass it. He misses the layup. And Randall tries to get the putback. Now he gets the ball to go. Lord Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was going to be another and one. He could have got one.
You're trash on transition. As Ja Morant is looking for answers. All that showboating, son. What I tell you? Son? Ja Morant versus RJ gets a screen by Brandon Clark. Goes the other way. Weaves around, throws up the tough layup. Oh my Lord, Jesus!
That was a nice layup.
That was disrespectful right there. That was nasty.
That boy was floating. That's why.
Lord Jesus. IQ against D'Anthony Melton. Gets a screen by Randall. Randall needs to roll to the basket. Nope. Kicks out to Randall. Randall against Kyle Anderson. Step back 3 to top of the key. That misses. Rebound. D'Anthony Melton kicks out all the way wide open to Kyle Anderson for the dunk, and it's good. Fournier bringing out the ball. They call it, and Tom Thibodeau calls a timeout.
Come on.
Just at the. Oh no, he doesn't. My bad. 96 to 85. This is showing his face.
Yeah, he really didn't like that play.
Looking exasperated, flabbergasted. Are we gonna get to the game? Ref. Are we gonna get to the game? Please. Oh my gosh, somebody please just stop Tom Thibodeau. What is happening here? Oh, is it a clock or something? Might be the clock.
Seemed like it.
Let me see. They're really small, says T-Jack. Suits to T-Jack. Suits to NYCB ball. In the building. RW, salute. As IQ's handing the ball up top. Not up top, excuse me. Full court. IQ kicks out to Taj. Taj out to Randall. Randall. As Fournier's trying to come free from Ja Morant. Fournier kicks out to Taj and he throws it away. Fournier is just... The ball should not be in Fournier's hands. He doesn't need to get the ball and try to operate the offense. Please! Stop! IQ fakes the shot, goes up, tries to get the foul. They call it jump ball, bro. Knicks offense just wants to go into absolute jack-ish to end the quarter, bro. We love doing this, bro. Like, why does Fournier always have to have the freaking ball in his hands? Like, what are we doing here? Who's giving the operative or the agenda that Fournier needs to have the ball in his hands like that, bro? He can't operate the ball.
When they get excited, that's when they do stupid things, man.
Oh, dogs, man. Son, these dudes, come on, son.
You do stupid things, you win stupid prizes.
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, bro. Just dumb. That's on you, Tom Thibodeau. Stop freaking operating the offense through Fournier as a ball handler. He's not that at all. He can't handle the ball. He don't got speed like that. He's clumsy. Let him just catch and shoot, bro.
Because his ball handling joint is not efficient like that, man. He's not one of those elite ball handlers.
It ain't clean. Average. He's trash. He can't handle the ball like that, bro. Let him shoot. The F, man. Sneaky Ninja, salute, bro. They said put RJ as shooting guard. Darren Gates, salute, bro. Says salute, brothers. Love the commentary. I appreciate Ashley Incorporated. Salute. RW Facts. Sims needs to get a few minutes and rest. I agree with that. Randall bullying these kids. I agree with that. That was a hell of a pass by RJ. Too bad Randall can't finish. Vincent V salute says Randall's doing good tonight. Yes, he is. Ja is quiet. Yeah, man. Ja again trying to take all these dunks and do his fancy crap and comes back to haunt him, man. Comes back to haunt him just like last season against us when we beat them in the Garden. How much did New York pay refs? These bums are getting every call. Don't be scared. 139. I mean, guy, for you to actually think the refs like the Knicks is just it shows your delusion. But guys, I got a special thing to talk to you about, man. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of, there things in this world, people are stressed out, you know what I'm saying? People are, just it's crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? But one thing you can do this season is shave your balls, man. Like, it's the easiest thing to do. And it feels good. You feel a whole fresh air. This summer's coming up. Some of you guys may not have air ACs. I'm not trying to issue you, bro. One of the ways to keep yourself cool, even though in the sun you need the hair to actually block this. But just take my awful science right now. When you feel that breeze when you're walking by, when you're shaved, is one of the greatest feelings any man can have. So men, please, go to manscaped.com. Get yourself the performance package. And this is not even all the performance package. This is just the nose trimmer. Get the performance package. Use Legion 20. As people are not even seeing my freaking screen right now. Use Legion 20. You know what I'm saying? Go to Manscaped, Legion 20, get 20% off as well as free shipping. Stop playing around, man. Shave your balls. It's not cute anymore, man.
Bro,
you're not in middle school.
Don't be whack. Shave your sack.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't smell like
whack. Shave your sack.
Don't be whack. Shave your sack. Don't smell like a stall. Shave your balls. Don't be an ass. Shave your gonads. Like, yo, guys, come on. Is that easy? Is that easy? Come on, man. What's wrong with you guys, man?
Oh, man. I know I'm going to hell, so I don't really
yo, chill. What the? Yo,
I'm taking people with me.
Oh, Lord Jesus, man. This guy's psycho, man. Stop taking people with me.
I know.
What is this, man? It's like what film is that? Like a freaking Bronson film or something like that. Floated by Desmond Bain. Rebound McBride. I think it goes right for the 5 super chat. It says, salute Gmo. 3 worst signings was Jerome James, Eddie Curry, Evan Fournier. Oh, nice infomercial. Thank you, sir. RJ drives, throws up the floater, and that's good. No foul. Well, he didn't get hit, but
nice.
He got hit.
Oh, and Fournier is sitting down against Tinterji.
Amen. 98-87. Knicks up by 11. As JJ, Taj, keep your hands off JJ. Hands up to Brandon Clark. Kick back out to Desmond Bain. Shoots a little mid-range against McBride. That misses. Rebound. Jaren Jackson after they hit out down low. As Conker drives to the basket on IQ, and that's good. No foul call. Knicks need a push when he's on the floor. IQ bringing up the ball against John Conker. And he's asking for a screen by somebody. As RJ comes free. No, they ask for a screen by Mitch. Hands up to RJ. RJ drives to the basket. Drives against Bain. Spins. Kicks out to IQ. IQ to the basket. Step back. Jumper. Draws a foul. Goes up. Beautiful play by IQ. Beautiful play by IQ. Again.
Waking up.
You seeing the confidence. You seeing the playmaking skills by IQ. You seeing him again get guys in disadvantageous positions. Catching them in the air. Getting the foul calls. IQ, man. My son. Let's go. IQ to the line for 2. He missed his first shot. I gotta stop saying my son when they're shooting foul shots, bro. You guys just want to make me piss tonight, man. It's terrible. Terrible. Let me see. Let's go, says Justin L. High IQ the boy has. I'd rather that Ryan mother effort in the game instead of Evan. Look, Evan, when he's shooting, that's fine. When he does other things, just like dogs. IQ makes a second shot. Evan Fournier has 12 points tonight. 3 for 8 from the field. 3 for 7 from 3. 4 rebounds, 4 assists. So it's not the worst. It's just, guy, I don't need your hand on the ball, bro. Kick out all the way to JJ against Taj. He drives. Got to be careful. And McBride with a foul. McBride, you got your hands caught in the cookie jar. You got hit in the face, too.
The thing is, we're trying not to go ahead and make too many mistakes because Memphis will capitalize on the mistakes, and that's how we'll lose. And we don't need fast break. They get a lot of fast break on points, and come on, we're not going to catch up.
They're going to bring in Ja back to close it out if they get that close. So, and you really don't need. Now, thank God, Steven Adams. Not saying I like it, but he is out. So
Steven Adams is a problem.
Jaren Jackson for 3, and that's good. Again, Jaren Jackson shoot 3s. His shot is ugly as hell, but he can hit from the outside. 99 to 92. Even I think he only shot like maybe 34% this season. Burks gets a screen by Mitch. Catches Bane on the hip. Throws up the floor. The little shot that misses. Rebound Mitch, but he loses the ball. Goes back up. No good. Bane on a break. This is where they make their move as Taj gets the foul on Bane. Yeah, Bane got short-ass arms, man. Pause. Memphis is shooters. Sims for Taj. I think you found out he's going to be here next season. He's going to play good. He's going to play good. Knicks coach to his job. What's going on, Guillermo? Salute my man. Salute to Nelson Ayodele. Salute. That's my Yoruba people, man. Salute.
RJ sent down. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, they're probably going to bring him back in late as Randall is back in the game. That's actually early for Randall. They throw it up the float. Oh, whoa. Mitch comes out the ball. Whoa. Didn't he just throw up the it must have got tipped.
Yeah, he caught it again. He caught himself.
As Randall drives against Bane for the tough play, he gets blocked, but they call a foul. Nice take by Randall to be physical.
Good.
Get these guys in foul trouble. Get the F out the game. Get them the F out the game. What is
What's that? Randall got like 30 now, something like that. That boy's up.
Randall got 30. Yes, he does. 30 points, 10 for 22 from the field, 7 for 7 from the stripe, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks.
He's playing.
They call the foul on JJ. He's playing well. Can't take away from him. So build up that trade value and trade him out of here. There's Randall to the line for 2. Missed his shot. Gotta make it. He hits it off, bro. What are you doing? They bring back in Ja Morant, so the Grizzlies got to show their hand early. Tom Thibodeau's playing mind games out here.
I'll tell you this right now. JJ can't really handle Randall.
Can't handle the Randall.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. What is happening? Mitch ran to the line for one more. He misses both shots. Rebound, JJ. You got to make your free throws, man. You got to make your free throws. The Knicks tonight shooting 75% from a stripe. 24 for 33 is Ja Morant versus McBride. Oh, Lord. Drives good defense by McBride. Is he free? Oh, my gosh. Yo, Ja Morant is different. He got stopped McBride, brought the ball over him, and then threw it up for the layup. Holy crap. Sheesh. That's as good of a defense as you can ask McBride to play. And Ja Morant was like, okay.
Yep.
There are levels to this, my son. Look at this. Hopstep. Oh, my gosh, man. Sheesh. I do the will of Ja.
He's smart.
Smart play, man. He's a different breed, man. He's alien-like, bro. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, the boy's smart, you know what I mean? And he has that letter. Like, his hops is crazy. What is it, 48?
Is it? 48 foot vertical?
Yeah. Ain't gonna do too much with that. That's why you gotta keep that boy on the floor.
Ja Morant, I do the will of Ja. Back to the game, man. Let me see what you guys saying in the chat. Where is the chat? What the fuck? Right. You know where you can find them in a tank. And Jay Boogie, by the way, the links. Duke can send you the link, bro. I don't know what's up, man, but you're definitely more than welcome to come up. McBride is not that good, says Mickey Investment. You know we can find him in the top tank since we get players like Randall. Ja Morant, disrespectful, called him a baby. If Randall leave New York, y'all done for the next 5 years, says Custom T Bulio. Yeah. Wasn't that a hop step? Yeah, it was a hop step. Sims instead of Taj for athleticism. I agree. Need somebody to be in there and rebound. Said Manscaped for the win. As F from the French Alps. Oh, he's country as F from the French Alps. Tips trying to go back to his old ways. Let me see. Memphis is shoes. I already read that. Disadvantageous. Did I say dis? Yeah, disadvantageous. That should be a word. Disadvantageous. It should be a word because you have advantageous as a word. Hold up. Let me see. I know disadvantage is a word. Disadvantageous. Yeah, disadvantageous is a word. Don't look. Here, look. Even if I make up words, bro, don't try to check me, all right? But that's not a mirror. That's a real word, all right? Screw you, man. This guy,
just to say screw you.
Just like remember in Living Color when they used to have Damon Wayans in jail and he was making up all those words.
Oh man. Yeah, oh man. All the words he was using was just all crazy because nothing added up at all.
He'll just make up words from or use real words way out of context, and then add like endings to words. Yo, son, that show, bro, groundbreaking, man. It's a groundbreaking show, man.
What?
Let me see.
Trust me, homie D Clown.
Yeah, homie the clown don't play that. Yo, what? Homie don't play. Yo, that was mine. That was a great show. RJ Barrett hands up to Randall. Randall, nope. Now he against Clark. Driving, spin move. Whoa, almost a travel. Fadeaway shot. That misses. Rebound, Ja. 9-10 left to go in the game. It's Ja bringing up quickly. Oh, puts behind the back. But they called a foul call before that. Ja Morant is a different beast. He said, I'm a mother effing problem. Okay, hey. He says, I'm a mother effing problem. Keep talking. And quick, he called quickly. Yeah, quickly had to foul because he didn't want to get embarrassed. That was... Ja Morant is just... he's still... F this dude, man. Kicks off RJ Barrett.
Anytime he decided, he gazelle when he's ready, man.
John Moran, if he needs to look to see how to win this game, not to get the flashiest play. So let's see how he reacts. Shoots a three from the top of the key, and that misses. Rebound, RJ. Thanks on a break. 99-94 is the score. Kick out to IQ. Hands it back out to RJ. RJ hands it back to Randall. Randall back out to RJ. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Mitchell Robinson, RJ with the pick and roll. RJ drives to the basket, kicks out to Mitch down low. Don't mess it up, Mitch. He gets triple block. Of course, I can't get the assist. Can never get the assist in this damn game. As freaking IQ almost fouls Ja Morant. Whoa. Kicks it out to Tyus Jones. Tyus drives, throws it out all the way to John Conquer. Drives baseline for the dunk. For the layup, excuse me. And that's good. 99-96. Knicks only up by 3. It's going to be a back and forth affair, man. There's going to be a back and forth affair. Burks gets the screen. Brandon Clark's also been playing. Oh, Brandon Clark, not Brandon Clark. Brandon Clark. My bad. Brandon Clark's been playing some spirited defense down low lately.
The
Knicks with the offensive foul.
Me.
Knicks with the offensive foul. JJ with the block. This is ridiculous.
And Burks made the shot.
Bench. If Sims Taj comes back in. I don't know about this. I'd rather have freaking what's the name in there. Sims. Clark with a handoff to Ja, and that's going to be a foul. This is why having Taj out there, you're going to get into foul trouble early. And Taj is right back out the game. Yo, what the... Yo! Taj is pissed. So Sims is coming to the game. As this lady with the freaking Zaire Congo hat is laughing at something. Is she trying to mock Tibbs? The leopard print hat. I like leopard print. Oh, Taj Gibson fouled out. Wow, I didn't even know he had 5 fouls on him. Ja Morant versus RJ Barrett gets a screen by JJ. Shoots a little mid-range shot off the stop and pop. That misses. Air ball. Oh, that talk. I'm a mother effing problem. Yeah, make it mid-range shots, my guy. 3 cuts in your eyebrows, trying to wild out. Come on, man. The game is ours. We never bow out. Y'all just better hope we gracefully bow out. Throw your hands up, ladies, fellas, hustlers, bustlers, everyone. Throw your hands up. As Burks with the mid-range shot. And that's good. Nice shot by Burks. The foul unextended. 101-96 is the score. The Knicks up by 5.
Come on, man. Come on,
Tyus Jones kicks out to Brandon Clark. Brandon Clark drives on Sims. Sims got to be careful. Clark checks him in the air. Makes a little floater. 101-98. Knicks only up by 3. Burks against Ja Morant. Drives. Try to get ahead of steam and gets the foul. Goes up. Good. Good foul drawn by Burks. Get Ja Morant. Flushed it out there. Ja Morant tonight does have... Only has 2 fouls. No, 1 foul.
He got 4?
Nah, he only has 1
foul. He got 1 foul?
Well, he got 1 foul. Unless that's his second. But I think he only has 1 foul so far. As Burks kicks out to Randall. Randall back out to Burks. Burks shoots 3 at the top of the key. And that misses. Rebound. Conquer. It's Tyus Jones with the ball up top. Has Burks on him. Drives off the pick and roll with Brandon Clark. Those are the floating. That's good. Knicks are down, up by 1. 101-100. What are we doing here? Tyus Jones has been a problem. And again, the paint has been open tonight against the Knicks. Sims kicks out to Randall. Randall back out to IQ. IQ gets the screen by Sims. Rolls to the basket. IQ catches him on the hip. Throws with the floater. That misses. Rebound. Sims with the rebound. Kicks it back out to Burks. Burks drives to the basket. Kicks out to Sims down low. Sims in the paint. Goes back up. Gets blocked, but he gets up. And they call a travel. On the walls of Jericho. Y2J. 101 to
Yo, I think
100.
the refs is really just they going with the flow. They just going with the momentum.
Oh, this is tough, bro. This is tough. 6:34 left to go in the game. Burks against Tyus Jones. Oh, Lord. Tyus Jones gets a screen. Hands it off to Ja. Ja against RJ. Weaves around
And
against
then the
Sims. Goes to
bonus.
the basket for the tough lip. That's not a foul, but thank God they didn't call that. And then the Grizzlies are back up by 2. 102 to 101. As IQ
Yo, they
hands
were
up to
by one.
RJ. RJ gets a screen by Sims. RJ gets another screen by Sims. Shoots a 3 near the top of the key. That misses. Not a good shot, RJ. Not a good shot. You're not good from outside tonight. Attack the paint and make something happen with you and Sims, man. And they're telling Josh ask for a screen from Clark. Now he catches on to Sims. Drives to the basket. Misses a layup. Missed a shot. Good defense by Sims. Why the hell am I hiccuping right now, man? Come on. Sorry, I got to burp this one. I'm hiccuping so much. This IQ shoots 3 for the wing. That's good. IQ's looking at the hand and Terminator shot. Let's go, IQ. Looking like K9999 from King of Fighters. Y'all don't know about that. Anyway. Y'all don't know that reference. Y'all too young for that reference, man. And none of y'all can see me in King of Fighters, so don't talk to me.
Hey, I don't know.
Nobody can see me in King of Fighters. Y'all not see me in King of Fighters, man. Like don't do that.
Give me Andy Bogart.
You first of all, you don't know King. Don't try to name one of my favorite fighters. Don't do that. You ain't no King of Fighters fanatic
But
like
I
that.
just
Man.
told you who's in there, right?
Don't do that.
So
Don't do that, sir. Don't try to get me hyped up, bro. Don't do that.
Andy Bogart.
Okay.
Andy Bogart.
What? And who else was on his team?
But Joey. What is it, Joe?
You should know this by heart. You should know this by heart, bro. That's disgusting. This is disgusting.
No.
Right
But it's because I just finished watching the old movies of
this is disgusting right here, bro.
Joe-
This is
Joe-
disgusting. Are you serious? Are you do you throw in the towel, my guy?
Joe Tom.
Throwing a guy. What'd you say? You added a T. Joe who?
Huh?
Joe Tom? What? This is disgusting. Look at this guy. This is disgusting, bro.
I know who it is, man.
Do you want me to
You got
answer?
Terry, Andy, and then Joe.
Do you want me to answer the question for
Go
you?
ahead. You could go ahead.
It's Joe Higashi. How don't you know Joe Higashi?
There
Bro?
you go.
Wow, son, yo.
But that lets you know. That lets you know that I know who's in the game.
This is pitiful, son. What is Terry Bogard's infamous move?
Well, you got Power Wave.
Uh-huh.
You got Burning Knuckle.
Okay. Come on, son. How do you mess up his super, son? Come on, son. Come on.
Power Wave, Burning
What
Knuckle.
What does he say to you before his super? What does he say to you before he does his super? Oh my gosh, this is.
I'm trying to think right now, bro. I haven't played in a minute, but I'm there.
You see what these people do, man. They don't cherish King of Fighters like I did, bro. It's disgusting.
Bro,
it's disgusting.
Bro,
all he wants to play is.
I know how to play. I'm good.
All he wants to play is Dragon
man.
Ball Z. Or you can fly in the air for 30 minutes a match and do all these
No, I'm sorry. I know how to play Samurai Showdown.
Okay, all right.
I think you remember that.
Of course. Whoa. Beanie Mar, are you out of mind? Are you out of mind?
That in Street Fighter on Rainbow, the hack edition, where you could throw like a whole bunch of Dugans and on Sonic Booms and all that. What you know about that one?
Let me help you out. Let me help you out what Terry Bogard says. He asks you, "Are you okay?" Blaster Worm. Come on, son. How do you forget that, bro? Anyway, back to the Knicks game, bro. This is racist, yo. This is some racism right here, bro. Anyway, back to the game.
It's racist.
Bane kicks it out to look at this. Look at Sims helping out. Hedging on the screen. Beautiful by Jericho Sims. Bane drives, throws up the tough float off the back where that misses. Rebound Sims. Sims is a hero on that play. That was a beautiful play by Sims on that one. 104 to 102 is the score. 5:19 left to go in the quarter. Randall with the screen. Back out to quickly. As RJ gets in his way. Not a good play by RJ. RJ spaced out poorly as IQ gets a screen by Sims. Shoots, takes a 3 from the wing. And they call offensive foul on Sims? Oh. Come on. They said it's Buster Wolf. I've heard Blaster Worm. But whatever. If it's Buster Wolf probably makes more sense. But it always sounds like Blaster Worm.
Ran it back of him. Like, come on, man.
As Sims comes out the game. So they're going to bring back in Mitch.
Yeah.
Whew. I got you on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You got me on that one. I'm not. I can't. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There's people who were psychos. Anyway, John Morant just catches RJ. Those were the tough floater. Why he's in the air. He misses it. I'm a problem. Yeah, you are a problem tonight. Can't make these clutch shots against us, huh? Burks against Baines.
I don't know about Killer
There's a screen by
Instinct.
Randall. Randall rolls to the basket. Pick and roll with Randall and Burks. He goes up for the layup. He misses that one. Rebound JJ. Kicks out all the way to Bain. Bain on a break. Drives against IQ. Resets. Kicks out to JJ. Shoots it deeply from the wing. And that misses. And they call a foul on Randall. Wow. Wow. JJ to the line for 3. Wow. What's good, Isaiah? As JJ makes his first shot.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Gamble? What's going on, Ace? That wasn't a foul, but okay, I guess. Hey, y'all don't want to mess with me in Virtual Fighter though.
Yeah, because that game sucks, bro. Yeah, that game is garbage. 104 to 104.
Oh, wow.
You would have got a pass if you said at least Tekken. You said
Yeah,
Virtual
you
Fighter.
said virtual fighter. So I'm like, what?
You could get whipped in Tekken too. What you want to get?
You know what it is. You know what it is. Isaiah was an Xbox guy. Instead of
I
Metal
really
Gear,
wasn't. I was a Sony guy.
instead of Metal Gear Solid, he plays freaking Splinter Cell. He's just.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That sounds good.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Like,
I was
why,
PlayStation.
why would anybody even
PlayStation
take offense to that? Randall in the post. Oh, that should be a foul. No foul. Randall fishing for foul, but that should have been a foul. Randall's pissed. Grizzlies on a break. They have numbers that they push. Kick out all the way. JJ open 3 from the wing, and as misses. Air balls. Burks gets fouled. Wow. Grizzlies giving this one away, man. All that trash talk you miss. You getting air balls on a break. As Mitchell looks shaken up again. Lord, Jesus, every other play he's shaken up. Mets 2-2-8 says he was is Blast the Wolf? All right, my bad. Bust the Wolf? My bad. All right, C-Mac. C-Mac is trolling. He says, yo, get Isaiah out of here. He missed the weekly. Yeah. Isaiah is just so disrespectful, bro. Just disgusting.
Hold on. But I did. First and foremost, I did apologize to Gimbo when I woke up, and then I told Gimbo I'll be on the show. So
you know what's crazy? If this was Sim, bro, he would have taken like 3 cups of coffee. He would have snorted some. He would have snorted some cocaine just to make sure he was awake. By the way, tough take by Burks to the basket. And that's good. 106 to 105. The Knicks up by 1. Both teams in a bonus. Let's have this close out. John Morant versus Randall goes straight up, misses it. Randall with the rebound. Oh my gosh, IQ. None of these teams can handle it. Out of bounds on Morant.
Nice. You got it.
By duty will of Ja. They've given us the game again. We shouldn't be surprised by this. We're playing against 2 teams tonight, the Grizzlies and the refs. The refs have been giving some calls tonight too. I can't kill the refs all the way, man. They've been equally bad on both sides. As Burks weaves around, drives against Ja for the tough layup. It misses. Rebound Brandon Clark as Burks is slow to get up. Ties Thomas as the Grizzlies have 5 and 4 advantage. Hand it back to Ja. Ja almost gets a pass to JJ. Drives against Randall. Goes up. Oh my! Come on! No! No! Why are you talking about? Thank you. How's that a foul? Yo, dogs, are you serious? Okay, I see. It's the slight BS contact. Are you serious?
yeah, that's crazy. Come on, man. You've been calling the game. Come on, man.
Ja to the line for 2. Man, Ja, you my son, but F you, bro. Game is tied. Looking good doing it. Says this game's on tips for rotations. Ja Morant's the face of Tankathon. When Randall does more attempts, it looks like he's going to lose easily. But when Ja does more attempts, there's always a chance that Ja makes both his free throws. 107 to 106 is a game. 3:17 left to go in the 4th quarter of this back and forth game between the Knicks and the Grizzlies. And Burks with the ball in his hands up to RJ Barrett. Weaves around, drives to the basket. Against Bain, spins. He gets blocked. RJ, what the F? John Morant on a break against Randall. Gets a layup above Randall's head. Kicks out to IQ and they call a timeout. Knicks are down by 9.
By 3.
I'm sorry. 109-106. I'm going to say 109-106. I'm sorry. Down by 3. Thank you for that. Oh, my Lord Jesus, man. Terry Mosley, salute. He says his team doesn't have any answers. Nope. That isn't a foul. Ja's initiating contact. Agree with that. Refs giving the game to the Grizz back. Call says Gino Galang. She's my brother Gino Galang in the building, man. Salute, bro.
But RJ is getting these blocks. his joints blocked, man. Like, come on, I don't
Him
understand
and
that.
Mitch need to run the damn pick and roll, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and Mitch is just stuck down there. Like, come on, man. Needs more color job. Nick's looking gassed out there, man. Yo, get this dude's butt paws out the freaking camera. Come on, man. What is this?
Oh, what happened?
The freaking cameraman just has his anyway. Just had the camera just stuck on him.
Hey yo.
Come on, man. Refs on
Yeah.
FanDuel. We really about to choke. RJ can't jump 105. Why did RJ 4 stat says Hadouken Sharon. Young Hadouken Sharon. Let me see. Oh, sorry for missing your text.
Do you
Man.
think Hadouken even plays Street Fighter?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know Street Fighter. Can I call after the game? Yes, you can. Mets 2-2. You always open to call after the game. No problem. John Moran shooting 8 for 30.
Gmo, what you know about Killer Instinct?
I used to mess with couldn't say Glacius and the Wolf. I used to play with. I haven't played in a while. I know I saw the new one. It came out years ago though, but it actually looks good though. It doesn't look too bad.
For 64?
No. There's like a semi-recent one, but it came out a few years ago. But it looks good. You do crazy combos and stuff. But I haven't played. But back to the game, 109 and 106. Knicks down by 3. Kick out of Burks. Hands up to Mitch. Hands it back to Randall. Rolls to the basket or drives to the basket against JJ. Picks up a dribble, kicks out to Burks for 3 at top of the key, and that misses. Rebound. Brandon Clark. Bain kicks out to Tice. Tice out to Ja Morant. Ja versus RJ Barrett. They slow down the
You gotta
game.
get a stop, man.
Drives to RJ's. RJ switches. Burks now guarding Ja. Ja gets gets the foul on the floor, but it's gonna be a two shots anyway. Doesn't even matter. Knicks fourth quarter just falls apart, man. Oh man, wow. Knicks had 30 in the first quarter.
What did he do?
34.
See, that's just extra, man.
Execution. Knicks only got 10 points in the fourth quarter.
I'm confused. I don't see where the foul was.
He's a chosen.
What are we gonna
both
do,
shots.
Doc?
111 to 109. Knicks are down by 5. Got that freaking living single Maxine haircut going on. Freaking keep your head up, boy. Keep your head up. That's
Hey,
right.
yo.
RJ drives, kicks
Single
out to Randall,
lady.
and Randall loses the ball. He falls to the ground. Grizzlies on the break. John Moran's trying to show off. Kicks it out all the way out to Desmond Bain for the 3 for the wing, and that misses. Rebound. Ja kicks it back out to Tyus. Knicks cannot even come down with a rebound. Guys are just getting back on the other side, and Tibbs is screaming at the refs. Probably gonna get a text soon. Tyus comes off the screen, hands up to Brandon Clark for the floater. That misses. They're allowing us back in this game. RJ. Look up RJ. RJ against Desmond Bain. Drives to the basket. Those are gets blocked. Gets triple blocked. What are we doing here? Look up. You got guys trailing you, bro. You see the help. You should have seen the help coming a mile away. Yeah, man, you didn't have to angle against Bain anyway, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah,
IQ kicks out to
I
Randall.
don't understand. RJ just
Randall gets a foul. He's going to the line for 2. 111 to 106. Like, yo, dogs, man.
They're doing way too much nonsense.
No one's gonna love you the way I do.
say hi to everybody, Duck.
Nobody I could love you better. Randall has 30 points, but hasn't scored since we called him out for having 30 points. 30 points, 10 for 25 from the field as he makes his first shot. Remember, he missed both those free throws when he went to the line last time. What type of dog is that? Is it a Yorkie?
Yeah, it's my sister's dog.
Oh, look at him. Oh, he's like, feed me, you piece of I'm hungry right now. We're into the line for one more. 111 and 107 is the score.
Yo, he be trying to fight my pit bull, yo.
Hey, yo. I love Pitts too, but chill out. 142 left to go in the quarter as Tyus Jones is bringing up the ball. Got IQ, Burks, Randall, RJ, and Mitch in the game versus Ja Morant, Clark, Jones, JJ, Jay, and Bane, as IQ's playing good defense. Ja Morant try to sell that. Ja Morant to the basket. Throws a tough floater against Mitch, and that's good. That's a tough freaking floater. 103 to 108. The Knicks are down by 5. Can they get a quick score? Hand off to RJ Barrett. RJ gets a screen by Mitch. Drives, kicks out to Randall. Randall against Brandon Clark. Kicks. Oh, try to get to Mitch. Mitch is not even looking for it. RJ versus Bane. Throws up the alley to Ja Morant. Gets the layup, and the Knicks are already down by 7. Sheesh. 115 to 108, man. As Burks against Ja. Ja is playing nice, playing spirited defense. Burks, you got to look up, bro. Y'all guys taking way too long. Randall drives it back, throws up the layup. That misses. Out of bounds by the Grizzlies. No. They call a foul. No, out of bounds? Call out of bounds on the Grizzlies. The Knicks ball. Oh, you need a quick 3 here. It is over. Mitch is not even ready for the pass. Randall threw out a little bit too hard. Pause. I said, hey, yo! Look at the dog. I caught the dog. I said, hey, yo! He can hear sounds, right? Like, he can...
Yeah, you can hear. Doug, what are your thoughts on the game, Doug?
What's his name? Doug?
Duck.
Oh, Duck. You know he's a dog. All right.
Don't ask me. It's my sister.
Aw, that's...
Duck, same thing.
Suit to Jarrell Williams. Yeah, he said, Mitch, bro. So fresh, so clean. Says, I'm turning this ish off. Kyrie 420, salute, bro. What the F is Tibbs doing this fourth quarter? I don't know, my guy.
Oh, I thought we were going to make the play-in, everybody. Calm down. Yeah.
Hey, Randall's an elite ISO scorer. Watch him out, bro. I'm Mojo. Randall's actually having a good game today. I can't kill him today, bro. He's actually doing well.
And this, by the way, before people, I mean, people killing. I mean, I know people gonna kill RJ, but hey, man, we got to guard Ja Morant. I mean, Ja Morant did take over 30 shots to get his 30.
Yo, the one day I don't bet on Gary Trent Jr., he has 28 today, bro. And, yo, son, I hate Gary Trent Jr., son. He is the worst person to bet on, son. Lord Jesus, he's terrible to bet on. Good play, really good play, but effort. Anyway, back to this game, man. Screw you, bro.
Portland won?
Oh, no, Raptors versus Suns. They're up by 7 right now. This guy is... and, of course, Jalen Green couldn't cover for me. Yo, oh, my gosh, son. Why me? Why? Why you guys beseech me? That's probably not even the right word. Anyway, as I do a review to see if it went out, who went out of bounds on, let me try to say I read their lips. Pause. Ja Morant with 3 cuts in his eyebrows. Son, who you think you are, bro? F out of here, son.
Bro, I got 3 cuts on my eyebrows.
Oh, you do? Oh, my bad. Sorry, that's a good fashion. Apologies.
So Ja got 36, but took him 32 shots.
That is bad. He has not been shooting efficiently today, but everybody was.
And I can't be. I mean, RJ has shot it bad too. He shot 9 for 24.
Terrible, man. Taking bad shots, man. Bad habits.
Yeah, I really gotta take off that picture, man.
Yo, this guy,
who is that?
That's his co-worker, bro. This guy's gonna sue this dude, son.
Yo, he got fired.
Oh Lord.
Oh, he really gonna sue you now, then.
Oh yeah, he did. He looking out. He gotta make his money.
Yo, why do Ja got 3 cuts like he Soldier Boy back in 07?
1-4. I can't read this dude's lips. Pause. This dude talks like a sociopath, bro. Yo, what the hell is that? Is that the dog?
No, that's Ace of Kings.
That's Ace of Kings. Ace of Kings, what are you doing, son?
Oh, nah, I gotta fix him. That's why. Hold on.
Ja Morant's talking all this trash, bro. We gave him this game, man. We gave you this game. You son beats. We gave you this game, bro. Screw you, man. It's Ja Morant taking out the ball, gets stuck. He has no answer. Hands it up to Brandon Clark. They try to trap Ja Morant, kick out to Bane. Bane kicks it out to Tyus. Try to trap. Now Ja Morant versus RJ. Y'all got to trap him again. And they don't foul Ja Morant. He's weaving around the defense. Throws up the floater. That misses. You got to get a rebound here. Randall comes down with it, and they call a foul for Randall to the line for 2. Beautiful. Get 2 free throws. You go right back. talented job. Maybe you might need to start fouling somebody. If it ends in Brandon Clark, ends up in Brandon Clark's hands. Brandon Clark is shooting. Brandon Clark is shooting 65.5% from the stripe. So if it ends up in his hands, just foul him. Don't waste no damn time. Randall tonight shooting 9 for 11 from the stripe. Randall makes his first shot. Let's go, Randall. 109 to 115. Makes it down by 6. Let's make it a 5-point game. Try to get this in Brandon Clark's hands. If it ends up in his hands, foul him automatically. Randall to the line for one more, and he makes a shot. 115 to 110. IQ. He's playing off of Tyus Jones to stop the inbounds pass. Trap him. Foul. Y'all got a foul. Once it gets to 30, so the game is, come on, man. 115 and 110. It's gonna be tough.
Yo, Gamble, did you see that thread? He said your LL Cool J videos be wild.
This Tyus makes his first shot. No, I didn't see it.
Yo, that junk was hilarious. Yo, you gotta watch it. That junk really is funny because he did be wild in his videos.
Oh, him playing chicks and people in his videos? Yeah, I'll check it out. Tyus Jones to the line for one more. And he misses a shot. Can y'all call a timeout? No, they don't. RJ Barrett on the break. Push RJ, pause. RJ drives, kicks out all the way to Burks for the corner 3. That misses. Rebound, Tyus Jones. He gets fouled by Randall. 27.2 seconds left to go. 27.2 seconds left to go. 116 to 110. This game probably about done.
Yeah, I swear to God, that's why sometimes you miss D Rose because D Rose used to make the shot to keep it close, yo.
D Rose can also just execute in the second half of games. We don't really have that. Kind of screwed in that regard. It's been a long.
I wonder how many assists
misses a free
RJ
throw.
would have if it's...
Wow. Yo, Garland, you couldn't get Tyler. Couldn't get me one more point, son. Son, you suck. Oh my gosh, this is trash tonight. Trash, I tell you, trash. As Tibbs calls a timeout, 117 to 110. The Knicks need a point guard. Why did we not have the sign of Dragic? Dragic was not coming to the Knicks. He wants to go to a contender. PDP 16 blocks against the Knicks tonight. Sad. And a lot of that had to do with some bad shots, especially by my man RJ Barrett. I got to put that on RJ Barrett. Had some terrible shots. What the hell is that?
What happened?
What the hell you doing over there, son? You got this.
You know he like to eat. You know he, yeah, bro.
I'm not even eating. No. I'm not even eating. That's I'm like, yo, you hear?
Oh no, not eating. I'm just like you're moving. Something's moving around. Sound like.
Oh no, I ain't moving anything. I'm just over here, just sitting down, trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat later.
Oh, you got the plastic on the couch. Okay.
Yo,
I don't got no plastic on the couch. That's the grandma house type thing, man. I'm good. And be hot in the summer, and that straight stick to your skin.
terrible.
I'm good.
Stick to your
Yo,
skin.
I swear to God, during the summer, that junk used to be crazy. And then during the wintertime, that junk mad stiff.
It's cold. That's what
Cold
it is.
as
It's
hell,
cold.
just 117 and 110.
Black people really lived all the same lives.
Only take off the cover when it's company.
Yo, I'm really pissed by these 3 women over here just laughing and giggling right in front of Tibbs, bro. It just bugs me out. This chick has been freaking taunting Tibbs all night. I don't like that.
And that elderly lady, I don't know. She looks like she's like 90.
She don't even know where she is right now. She's just going with whatever her friend
She don't even know. She don't even know.
Ran to the basket for the dunk, and that's good. 115 to 112. Can the Knicks get a freaking try to get it to Brandon Clark, and they somehow get it to Ja again? Now they try to trap him. Ja's just gonna keep dribbling around, kicks out all the way. Foul. Well, Bane's gonna make the shots. IQ 14.3 seconds. Yeah, this game is done. This game is.
That was late. That was a late.
Lord Jesus. It's been a long David Terry, who won a slap box? Bane misses his first shot. Do Knicks have any timeouts? MSG, whoever's working the damn scoreboard, show the damn timeouts. Y'all always do this, bro. Y'all always do this. The Knicks don't have any timeouts. Memphis has 2, but every freaking game, bro. Y'all fall asleep too much time. He missed both free throws. RJ drives to the basket for the tough layup that misses. Mitch with the putback. Knicks are down by 3. 7.8 seconds left to go on the clock. Can they get a steal here? Can they foul as soon as they are guarding Ja, and the Grizzlies call a timeout? 117 to 114. You would have had more time if they fouled Ja, right? Well, you didn't want Ja to make no shots. The Knicks are staying in this. 117 to 114. Knicks down by 3. And never say die. As a great Cameron, a prophet by the name of Cameron Giles has said, down and out, or made a song by the name of Down and Out with the great Kanye West. And was it Selena Johnson? They say on Purple Haze, man. That was a I love that song, man. That beat is so tough. Charlotte win, Atlantis win, season over. McBride is out. PG, he has a smooth outside shot and great management, but Tibbs sucks. It was working with Burks tonight, so they wanted Burks to be that guy, I guess. I would have still had McBride in there, but y'all already know I want whatever. It is what it is. Burks tonight is 6 for 11 from the field, 2-5 from 3, 5 of 6, 6 rebounds, 4 for 5 from the stripe. So he had a good game. There was no, I can't really justify taking him out in this back and forth game with the Grizzlies to have McBride in it, even though I would have probably had him in there instead of Fournier. With Fournier, even though Fournier catch and shoots were fine, but it's just him handling the basketball. I just like, dogs, what are we doing? Anyway, back to the game. 7.8 seconds left to go on the clock as they bring it up all the way up court. If the Knicks steal the ball here, do they take a 3 or a quick 2?
3.
Yeah, you gotta go 3.
7.8 seconds. Yeah, you can't, because they don't have a timeout. Even if they foul, get the free throws, and then and Ja Morant just comes wide open. Free foul him. What was wrong with you guys, man? Ja to the line for 2. Woo! Shine a line on the world to see. My homie said, shine a light on the world. I want my people to be free. That's all.
Every time I think about that, it's a commercial. It's a basketball commercial.
Yeah. That was a commercial, man. And Ja to the line for 2. He makes his first shot. Of course he does, his jerk. 5.5 seconds left to go. 118 and 114. This game's about done. It's finito. Garbaggio. It's done. Ja Morant. And he misses a shot. Mitch with the rebound. As Randall pushes it, kicks out to IQ for the 3 from he stepped on the line. That misses. And that's the game. For all the people happy for the tank, I don't want to hear no complaints tonight, but let me get to the box score real quick, and I'll let you guys cook. The Knicks tonight lose 118 to 114 to I Duty Will of Ja. The Grizzlies shot 42.7% from the field, 40% from 3, 75.7% from the stripe as RJ and Ja Morant dap it up. Ja Morant, I can't even talk right now. The freaking Grizzlies shot 44.7% from the field, 34.6% from 3, 59.3% from the stripe. That is terrible. 17 for 29. Leading the way was Ja Morant with 37 points on 14 for 33 shooting, though 1 for 4 from 3, 8 for 10 from the stripe. 4 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals. Jaren Jackson, 13 points, 4 for 9 for the field, 2 for 4 from 3, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Steven Adams came out with an ankle injury. It seemed 6 points, 9 rebounds. Desmond Bane, 12 points, 4 for 15 from the field, though 2 for 6 from 3, 2 for 4 from the stripe, 2 steals, 5 rebounds. Zaire Williams, 13 points, 5 for 9 for the field, 3 for 7 from 3. Brandon Clark, 10 points. Kyle Anderson, 6 points. Tyus Jones, 11 points. John Conker, 4 points. And D'Anthony Melton with 6 points. The Knicks, on the other hand, shot 42.7% for the field, 40% from 3, 75.7% from the stripe, led by Julius Randle with 36 points, 11 for 27 from the field, 3 for 6 from 3, 11 for 13 from the stripe, 12 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. Mitchell Robinson, 10 points. 16 rebounds, 8 of them offensive. Alec Burks, 18 points, 6 for 11 from the field, 2 for 5 from 3, 4 for 5 from the stripe, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal. Evan Fournier, 12 points, 3 for 8 from the field, 3 for 7 from 3, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. RJ Barrett, 23 points, but a terrible 9 for 25 from the field, a terrible 1 for 6 from 3, 4 for 7 from the stripe, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Jericho Sims, no points. Tyus Gibson, 4 points. Emmanuel Quickly, 11 points, 3 for 8 from the field, 1 for 1 from 3, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1 steal. The Knicks gave up we scored 52 points in the paint. Y'all want to know how much they scored in the paint against us? 72 points in the paint. That's 3/4 of a game right there. Fast break points, we have 14 to their 17. Biggest lead, we have 15 to their 12. Bench points, we have 15 to their 37 bench points. Turnovers, 16 to their 10. And points over turnovers, we had 17 to the 16. So, guys, I mean, let's get to it, man. Just my quick take, man. Could not protect the paint. Ja Morant, even though he shot poorly from the field, again, dribble drive penetration, kick out, hurt us. Zion Williams hurt us. Danny Melton hurt us a little bit, too. When those bench guys came and hit him, Tyus Jones had a lot of relatively easy shots at the basket. We provided no resistance against him, even when Ja Morant went down. Knicks just couldn't hold that lead, man. It was pathetic. Transition play, I thought kind of, at least in that fourth quarter when they were going in little breaks, even though they didn't score that much in transition, I believe, tonight. But really no answer, man. And then we just took some really bad shots. RJ Barrett it was not a good game by RJ Barrett. Forced too many bad shots. Missed shots from the outside. Was just not efficient. Julius Randle was probably our best player out there tonight offensively. But just sloppy on the ball. Fournier with his turnovers. Just a sloppy game, man. We had no answer for the interior defense and Brandon Clark and JJJ and even Steven Adams. So it is what it is. But let me get you guys cooked, man. Give me some overall call in the game and get to the specifics.
Ace, you want to go first or want me to go first?
Yeah, man. RJ didn't have a good game at all. It seemed like every type of shot he was putting up it was off. Like he was getting blocked. He got blocked a couple of times. I think like 4 or 5 times or something like that when he was going to the rack. He didn't seem like his normal self taking it all the way to the rack instead of just doing these stupid floaters and whatnot. I'm saying if RJ had a good game, we would have won this game. That's how I feel. If RJ had a good game, we would have won.
Okay.
We already had Randall playing well. All he needed was another person to help him out, and that would have been RJ. Burks played okay, you know what I mean? Fournier, you know what I mean? He was okay. There was just only Randall was the number one guy tonight that played well. For all the faults that y'all talk about, trade Randall, this, that, and the third. Look what happened. I'm just saying.
Taking them shots, huh? You want to take all them shots, huh? You want to talk about him taking them shots, huh? You want to go to the store, huh?
Well, to be very clear, it's still trade Randall till it's backwards.
Trade Randall to the day I die. I'm joking. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's still trade Randall. Don't like. No offense, Ace King. Don't let games fool you like this. I do think once they trade Randall,
he's been playing well. He's been playing well. He's been playing
well.
Good.
I can't.
Nah, I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I won't ever tell him that he hasn't playing well. But I will always say that stop letting Randall fool you, man. It's the X that always tells you they ain't gonna hit you no more after they hit you.
Yo,
he gonna go back to being emotional. Don't you worry. But so I'm gonna go. Listen, for all you people that say we're RJ levels, I'm ripping RJ. Listen, if he's gonna be the man of the team, he's gonna have games like this. You gotta rip him. Like Asa King said, if RJ had a good game, we would have won this game. One thing I do notice with RJ, sometimes when he has these challenges, like against the Jaws and the Ant-Mans, sometimes I feel like he just gets clouded and forgets his game. And to me, this is probably since the new year. This is probably because RJ's only had a handful of bad games, so this is probably. He's probably had 3 or 4 bad games since the new year.
Phoenix
this
game,
is one of them.
And this is one of them, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, look, does it happen? Of course, it happens to every NBA player. But when you're the face of this franchise and when you're the leader, we're gonna rip you because again, you to me just forgot how your game was. You went back to the RJ of just keep constantly getting blocked, not making the right plays. You shooting to me. You were shooting too much on the outside. You should have been driving more. But also. Should have been smarter, which I have a higher standard for you because your IQ this new year has been great. You know, you've been using your body, pause, and you've been getting to the rim good and haven't been getting blocked. This game, it all went out the window. So again, this game's on him. He has to do better, and I do believe he'll do better. But he's gonna get ripped tonight, so it's on him.
Let's talk about let's start off with Mitchell Robinson. Right, the guy had a monster game on the boards. What was it 16? 16 rebounds. Yep, 16 rebounds. Even offensive, 10 points, 4 assists, 3 steals. Now he battled down there. He was rebounding against Steven Adams. Obviously, you know, couldn't pull out the win. Brandon Clark and JJ were crashing boards relatively late against us, and it was a carousel between him, Sims, and Taj. Just give me overall thoughts on Mitchell Robinson in terms of is he working his way up to that so-called illustrious $15 million per year? Because it seems, according to like Hoops Hype and some other sources, and you know, Woj just said that the Knicks were trying to negotiate with Mitchell Robinson, and work out a deal around I think $12 million, and it seems like it just didn't go through. So give me your impressions on Mitchell Robinson tonight. Do you trust him against the league's elite centers to be able to control the boards, to give us that production night in, night out?
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Look how pivotal he is for us, man. Look, what can you say? Who can you really trust other than Mitch right now to go ahead and be that nice center for us right about now? Oh,
You wouldn't take
you're gonna be happy with Noel and Gazelle?
Well, who's Noel? Who's that?
Yo.
Exactly.
Yo.
Nah, I heard they got him for embezzlement.
Oh man.
It's a wrap for Noel, man.
You know what's crazy, bro? You know what the wild
Jalen
thing is?
Smith, y'all don't talk about y'all bugging on my son Jalen Smith, man. Put some respect on my son's name.
It's so crazy, bro. People used to really feel bad for Noel when he didn't take that money from the Mavericks. Oh my god, I hate this dude.
Hold on, let me pick up this phone call because you guys is acting tired now. Mets 2-2-8, man. Salute, bro.
Yeah, bro. What?
No, I'm getting on Isaiah, man. Go ahead, bro. How you doing, man?
First, quick, can I do a little quick joke to Ace for a second?
Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Vegeta, are we there
Tread
yet?
carefully.
Listen up, Ace. Did you hear that, Ace?
The what?
Vegeta, are we there yet?
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's the only time I'm going to ask that joke. Anyway, that being said, once again, the Tin Man strikes again. Refusing to put in the young guns when it counts. Being too slow to adapt to the fast pace the Grizzlies put in the final quarter. And what's it happen? What's it cause? We have a Butterfinger Fournier. We have RJ making bad shot selection after bad shot selection. Inability to box out on the offensive boards and the defensive boards. And we let a 15-point lead get away yet again because old Tin-Man Thibodeau reverted back to what screwed him over last month tonight. I mean, I swear, sometimes I wonder if this guy, during quarter intermissions, President goes in the locker room and presses his face up against the hippopotamus's butt while it's muck spreading. Which is when a hippo does number 2 as a territorial marking thing, but rather than allowing what comes out to fall from its anus, he'll stick its tail up against its crack and wave it back and forth, shredding what comes out all over the place. That's because
Whoa, bro, somebody need a hug.
Yo, Mets 2-2-8, man.
Face in front of a bandsaw, and like a turret sliding in through the other end. You don't do that.
Yo, I can't disagree with the rotational decisions he's made today, man. Having freaking when freaking Mitchell Robinson came out, he put back in Taj instead of Sims. Like I thought that was stupid. He kept Fournier in there a little bit too. And also the ball operating through Fournier's hands, I just thought was really poor. And again, I know he made.
You would think that Tibbs would have realized by now, giving the ball to Fournier as a playmaker is a dumb move. He's got very small and clumsy hands. And
he does have small hands.
people with huge hands that are clumsy.
Right. I think Fournier should have just been used as a catch and shoot player. Like that would have just operate action away from him. And if you have to make those cross court passes to him off the pick and roll or the drive, then you make it.
Not a playmaker.
Sorry, say it again.
Wasn't that what we got Fournier to be, a catch and shoot, not a floor spacer?
Yeah, we did. But you know what though, Fournier, as bad as he was tonight with the ball in his hands, he's probably the least of our problems in terms of tonight's game, man. Tonight was just an execution game. And we allowed John Morant, who was showboating and gave us the lead back. We allowed him to come back into this game. Can you talk about the resolve of the actual players on the court? Like, forget about Tom Thibodeau right now. You know, do you still think this Knicks team?
The resolve basically stagnated after we got ahead by 13, 15 or so.
Yeah.
And once that happens, you basically shoot yourself in the foot and screw yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it was unfortunate. And thank you, Kai Sosa, for the $5 super chat. It says RJ was a primary defender on Ja. The best player on the Grizz held him to a poor efficiency, and so he has no legs to be a great scorer as well. Yeah, but RJ was taking some bad shots tonight. RJ was making some forced attempts tonight. Like,
fully
I understand what you're saying.
Agreeable on that regard.
Right. But
I mean, at this point, we might as well just get Johnny Davis in the.
So here's the thing, though. People gotta understand. Listen, is that an excuse? It's not really an excuse because the way we think of RJ and I think the way RJ handles himself, he knows he has to get better offensively. Yeah, that picture. Oh my God, that picture just threw me off.
I mean,
no,
there's
but
also the back half of the Cam Reddish trade that we got out of it that we can't even use, and that's Solomon Hill.
yeah, he's gone.
What?
Wasn't he cut? Well, I mean, we're not even. Solomon Hill's a non-factor, but yeah, man, this is unfortunate. So before you head out, I let move on. Talk to me about this Nets game coming up on Sunday. Nets are just mollywop the 76ers.
First spring training game.
No. I said Mets. Sorry, I meant to say Nets, not Mets.
Oh, look, at best, I don't see the Knicks winning this game. This road trip, they break even and just head back to the Garden, still 11 under 500. I mean, at worst. At best, they barely managed to win this game. I mean, keep in mind, the reason we got beat last time, depth on the net bench, and that's what they've got. Thomas, Curry, Drummond, Brown. Can I go on?
Go ahead. Keep going.
I don't
Irving
have
ain't
any
playing.
other names I can think of off the top of my head for Brooklyn. And throw in the fact that for as much of many hoops as Steve Nash had to jump through this year just to keep the Nets in the play-in round, he's doing pretty well.
I just feel with the Nets. Well, I mean, they lost a crap load, but the guys were out though. The freaking KD, Kyrie were out for a while. So yeah, this Nets game coming up is going to be another test for this Knicks team. We never played Nets well. It doesn't matter who's missing.
We haven't beaten them since 2019, 2020?
Yeah, when we had your man Alonzo Trier, I want to say we beat them once, one of those games. By then it was with Alonzo Trier and Fizdale, so we'll see. But Mets 2-2, man. I appreciate you calling in, man. I will talk to you later, man. Salute, bro.
And I'll be calling that game on Sunday.
Okay.
Wish me luck. I may blow a gasket.
As long as you're still alive, bro, to call in to the show, man. All is good, man. But peace, bro. Yeah, man. Can't disagree with some points, man. This team, the lack of resolve, the offense just stagnated, man. Absolutely just stagnated when they're making their comeback. And it's a Julius Randle. It's like we guys were running into each other, these stupid little handoffs. And I don't even kill Randle because I know he was our best player offensively tonight, but it's like we have no variations. Like we have no different looks on offense. And is it a Tom Thibodeau thing? Is it a player thing? I don't know. But let me get to Isaiah, man. Isaiah, salute, bro.
Yo, I'm in a good mood. I just made some fire ramen. It's bussin'. I put some sazon on it. Shout out to my Dominicans.
Yo. ¿Qué lo que, man? ¿Qué lo que, man? Dígame, man. All right, my bad. Go ahead, man.
But yeah, tonight was a perfect night where RJ needs that mid range, man. When they pack that paint like that and
Mm-hmm.
you can't get in there, you can't do what you want in there. You gotta have the mid range. Like you have to. Like he has to go into the off season and perfect that and come back looking like baby Paul Pierce on like for real. Like he just got to do it. Um, that's the only way he's gonna even get close to a level of a John Morant. He
But you know
has to
what?
be able to hit from all three points of attack. What you say,
But you
Jay?
know what's crazy, twin, is that
What about his
my
dad?
huh?
What about his dad?
No, I called you twin. I said no. You know what's crazy, twin, is that or to me, RJ gets so flustered when it comes to these kind of games. Like I said before, when it comes to like playing against Ja or playing against Ant Man, I feel like he takes it personal and just forgets what he was doing during this whole new year. Is that he had the I'm not saying he had the mid range down pat, but he was using the mid range like against Embiid. He'll stop and pop on Embiid and do the mid range on him. But I feel like this game he was trying. I don't know what he was. I don't know if he was trying
He's
to
not
prove something.
confident in it. He's just not confident in it
But
yet.
you know what it is? I don't even think I think I think he gets in his head so much that he wants to upstage job and wants to. I don't know. I feel like sometimes he wants
I
to
don't know.
prove
I
that
can't
he.
agree with that. I don't think RJ's that kind of guy. I think he's more focused on himself than anything. I know he hears the noise, but I don't think he's that kind of guy personally. I
I
don't know. I
I would
don't
say
know
with
him
RJ
personally,
tonight.
so
Here's the thing with RJ. I think with RJ not having, because he wasn't the primary ball handler tonight, right? I think sometimes with RJ when he doesn't have he's a field guy with the ball in his hands, right? He's not a guy that like if he's not shooting well and he doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot, like you might get these games. I don't think he was trying to show up per se. I just felt like he was never in rhythm with the shooting wise, and
exactly.
and Burks was the main ball handler tonight, and is like when he got his touches, he sometimes tried to do a little bit too much, but not it wasn't. I know
Exactly.
Isaiah's trying to say, but I don't think it's like he's trying to show up Ja. I think Ja was trying to show up the Knicks, and I was so pissed because we were up big, and I just want to beat him this game just to be like, yo, bro, you my son and all, but watch him out, bro. But
That's my problem with the Knicks and where they run. It's like you have to like you can tell like the Memphis is a well-oiled machine because they know where they're going, they know who they're going to, and they know who's going to get their touches when. They know where they're going to get their offense from. The problem with the Knicks is like everybody they're not playing for themselves, but like it's always up in the air. Like you got Burks who's just like, nah, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna take it. It's like then you got quickly, oh, I'm gonna take it. And Randall stops getting his touches, and then he's kind of out of it. And then RJ sitting in the corner all fourth quarter. I'm like, yo, why is he not getting more touches? And then he finally gets touches. He gets bad shots because he's not in rhythm. He's not really like he's not in any kind of rhythm. So it's like whatever.
And then he's you know what's crazy to me is that can I ask you a question?
But
How does the Randall RJ 2 man game look?
we don't
non-existent.
really know because they don't run it.
It's
Thank you.
crazy. It's just stupid.
And here's where it goes to what you were saying is that this team does not run. I mean, I know it's read and react and all this, but it needs to be deeper than that because there's no reason why these guys have been together almost 3 years and they have zero chemistry. It's always back and forth, or he has to be the man he has to be the man this game for the Knicks to do good, or they got to be has to run it through him when it can't be just running seamlessly where they could be intertwined and have these pieces because there's still no chemistry with these dudes, and it's just ridiculous. Where to me it's just hard because it's like we're not even a team that it's rare for us to even get a 30 assist game from this team.
Do you
Well,
think
that's a part
that
of not having a point guard.
do you think that's intentional? Because there's several plays tonight where it's like literally Randall just did not look RJ's way. Like I know he had that one we tried to do another pass on
But
the
it's
break. But
always been like that though, Guillermo. It's always been like it's like I don't. It is like
is Randall just dumb or is it something between those? Because
it's part of that. Well,
I don't think they have this.
Okay.
I don't think there's like this. I don't think it's like malicious relationship. It's just like I just don't think Randall's smart enough to like just make the simple pass. Like
Here's the thing, right, Guillermo, and I wanted to talk about this, and I wanted to save this for the off season a little bit. But one of my big things with Randall, and to me this year, especially going on to this year with how RJ has emerged, you have to there's sacrifice when it comes to this game, and I don't think he's ready to say this is RJ's team. And what I mean when I say that is that you have to be willing to be. You're a power forward, bro. No disrespect. You're a power forward. RJ's a shooting guard. He has a lot more skills, to me personally, than Randall. And we can just see their emergence. You have to check your ego at the door and be like, yo, this is RJ team. Let's run it through RJ. Let's do this. When to me, I feel like there's still a power. And like you said, I don't think nothing malicious between the two. I really don't. You know, if you go through interviews, you hear they talk fondly of each other. But the chemistry's still not there. And it's just like, to me, it's like this low-key power struggle between the two of who team is this and who's going to run this through who. When I feel like Randall should be the one to be like, yo, bro, this is your team. You're the leader. You're the guy. It just should be like that. And they still don't do, and it's like I feel like they're still walking on eggshells about whose team this is.
And that's why when people were trying to say that RJ should just go there and just take the ball and I'm like, bro, it's not simple like that. You can't just say, I'm going to just take the ball. That has to be something that the team is established with the team by the coach, that there's a certain so-called hierarchy in terms of, or it could be game by game, but in like, you can't say RJ, I'm just take the ball from, like, no one does that in the NBA. Just take the ball and just play selfish and say, this is my team. It doesn't happen. I still think RJ Barrett is definitely the so-called leader of this team, but how do you make it work with Randall? Like, it makes no sense. We saw one pick and roll with Randall and Mitch. Randall should be picking and rolling all game with he should be picking and rolling all game with everybody for the most part. You know what I mean? And I don't want to kill Randall because he had a good game today, but it's just, I got to reshape the look of this team, bro. I just have to. I have RJ Barrett to build around. By the way, me and Isaiah used to get clowned by people for saying that, build around RJ and Mitch. And look at it now. Now y'all want to re-sign Mitch and RJ Barrett as so. Anyway, back to.
Now RJ worth $150 million.
Now RJ's $150 million now. Yeah, it's just, I love it. But
I wouldn't pay. I'll give RJ 4 for $80.
Let me ask you guys this: how do we build around RJ this summer?
So
first, pay him, and there's one thing I just saw. I saw a report that said that Tyler Hero's going to get upwards to 5 years, 180.
180, yeah.
So if that's what Tyler Hero's getting, you best believe
RJ and Tyler Hero's a bench bully, son. He's getting that money. But here's the thing too: the Heat really don't have that. Like, they don't have players like that. Like they have a great team. They might be in for the Donovan Mitchell sweepstakes, bro. So
matching contract.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what happened. If you sign him, can you trade him? You probably could, but probably later in the season. I look, somebody who's running the CBA, you're gonna get 1,000% right. I'm 1,000,000,000% wrong on how it goes, but I could, because they have the cap, they have the space, he would fit that team perfectly. But Donovan Mitchell, because Henson talks about it all the time, so Donovan Mitchell might be that guy that goes off to the Heat, which will be scary. That's frighteningly scary. But yeah, Hero with look, Hero's a really good bench player. He scored 22 tonight. Is he worth that money? No. But he's gonna ruin the market because now there's no way RJ Barrett will sit there and take less, especially if this team.
He's not.
Yo, man.
Oh my God! You know what's crazy? RJ is praying. He is praying Tyler Hero gets 180.
Yo, bro.
He's praying for it because if he is, that means we give him $200 million easily.
Paris Duggar called us a bipolar podcast. What are you talking about? What do you want?
I don't. Okay.
Ignore Paris Duggar. He's gonna give a super chat.
You already know that's clickbait.
Yeah, it is clickbait. I apologize, bro. Guys.
Hey, thank you for watching, Paris Duggar.
Thank you, Paris, man. This guy, yo. He said.
To answer your question, I would look at the Celtics.
You would look at the Celtics and do what?
I would look at the Celtics and how they built around Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce wasn't the best player, but he had a shooter in Ray Allen. He had a playmaker in Rondo.
What trades you making? What trades you making? Oh, we have Kevin McLeod calling in. Hold up. Let me get to. Oh man, Kevin, what's good, bro?
You got a highlight there?
Why are you listening to anything that Isaiah says?
What? Wow. This is very vitriolic, man. Why I didn't even. This is so violent, man. What's happening here, bro? By the way,
what did I say that was wrong?
I don't know. I think this guy's still mad. He's still mad about his man Frank because Frank is injured now and Frank ain't doing nothing. But hold up,
Frank's injured. I didn't even know.
No, I'm mad about Luka Mendoza that he's not on the team.
Wow, whoa. You know what? Let me say this. You're a good man. Let me say this. Kevin McLeod is a good man. because he bet me that Luka Vildoza was supposed to average, what was it, 16 points, 8 assists or something like that, and 5 rebounds.
I thought that was Kev.
Yes, Kevin. Yes, Kevin. Kevin bet me this.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't call me by my alias Cornerstone.
I'm
so
sorry,
it's all
Cornerstone. But
that's
after
Kevin. Why did
you betrayed Kevin Knox, I don't know what Cornerstone. Who would sit here and trust the Cornerstone? And bro, the way you came out and said, yo, man, I think I can no longer support Frank. Like, this guy made this a monumental moment. And
no, Guillermo, you got to be Guillermo. When Kev be mad, Kev be like, I am done.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one very clearly because I was in tears. I was in tears. That was funny.
Kev put his little deep on voice. I can't even understand. I can't know who it was. Kev be like, Guillermo, I'm done. No, Sim, I don't care. Frank Stilakina, I'm done.
Bro, that's not bad. You sound exactly like him. That's
just like
bad.
Kev. But hold up, Kev. Let me ask you about this game, bro. Talk to me about this game, man. Randall went off for 30. RJ Barrett did not shoot well. He did not shoot efficiently. Alec Burks played well, but we just couldn't close out against this Grizzlies team, right? I don't know what your thoughts are exactly on the play-in and whatnot. I'm not sure if you're team tank or team play-in. What are your thoughts on those two those schools of thoughts, and give me overall thoughts on the game tonight, sir?
Okay, all right. So I've been on board saying that I don't want to play in because I want to.
Oh crap! Sorry about that.
I want to. It's okay. I was one of those guys that was saying I want us to lose every game. That way, it gives management enough ammunition to tell Tibbs, thanks, but no thanks. We don't want your services anymore.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I'm on that trip. I don't want Tibbs coaching my team anymore.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on that. I've never been in favor of tanking per se, but for this year, because I just want Tibbs out of there. Because Tibbs can. Let's be real. He's only playing Grimes, only playing McBride, and only playing Sims out of necessity. All right? Because if our other guys was healthy and everything, they wouldn't be seeing any run. But then again, if we was winning, it'd be a different story. But we weren't winning. So that's where I stand on the play-in. Now, if we make it to the play-in, we make it to the play-in. I mean, it really doesn't matter to me because I had higher hopes with this team for this year, and it went down. It went south. It went south in the fast. I knew it was going to go south. This will surprise a lot of people, but I knew it was going south the second that we lost to Orlando a second time at home. That's when I knew it was going to go south.
Hey, Kev, I know you said that before. I'm not gonna lie. You said this before, but I think that's a little bit of cap.
You think it's a little cap? Why do you think it's cap?
I mean, the season was over in October, bro. We were going down here in October.
I didn't think this. All right. I didn't think it was over, but I just didn't like the way the team was headed, losing both games to the Orlando Magic, one of the worst teams in the league. At home, we lost
that's
both
fair.
games.
No, that's fair.
You know,
look,
so
and
that's
by the
why
way,
I said that.
Go. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Kevin.
No, so what I was saying was I just didn't have a really good feeling about this team when we lost to Orlando, the second time, and then it just felt it followed through. I mean, the guys just wasn't playing well. Players in and out because of COVID. It was just it was just bad, at the time. And now that they're, winning, I can't explain why, why they're, winning now. Why didn't this work months ago? Why didn't this work? Why didn't this work before the All-Star game? That's how I'm looking at it right now.
Well, I would say this, man.
Go ahead.
I think that we put. And by the way, thank you for pointing this out. Randall did not have an efficient game in terms of the most impactful player, in terms of being able to get to the rim, attack the rim. The most effective player out of relatively speaking, he was the best player out there on the court. But again, he wasn't efficient. RJ wasn't efficient. But when we talk about the success of this team, a lot of this also has to go in the front office too. They signed Fournier. They signed Kemba. Yes, Fournier is playing better.
Yeah.
You know, he's not. But Kemba Walker was brought in as a so-called, I don't say marquee free agent signing, but he wasn't signed as if as a guy who could no longer play. And Tom Thibodeau's a guy who sat him, and the front office was like, no, play this dude. Once guys got hurt, he came back in because a lot of people on protocol and whatnot. Oh, come back in, play this guy. And Tom said, okay, you want me to play this guy? I'm gonna show him prove this guy. This guy's not I can't play this guy. There's nothing to this guy. So I understand you want him out, but you gotta put someone in the front office.
I'm not letting the front office off the hook either. But I think it's just as easy to replace a coach than it is the front office, because when you're replacing the front office, you have to literally scrounge and see who can run the organization. I mean, I would say before Phil Jackson had taken over, I thought, well, I can't even say that because they traded, so many for Andre Bignani. But
one of the worst
I was going
trades
to
of all
say
time.
that front office was just, they should have kept that one intact instead of trying to get a Phil Jackson on here. And then, the revolving management door, starts and everything.
Don't you think that also hurts us too? I know that people. Who do you want for a coach first? Let me ask you that. Is it Johnny Bryant?
Is it Johnny Bryant? You know what? This will really surprise you. I want Atkins.
I like Atkinson. I want
him back. I mean, honestly, that's who I wanted over Tibbs. That's who I wanted. Because he's the only one that can relate to the young players.
I still look. I know people hate Tibbs, and it sounds crazy. I think that Tibbs with the youngsters is not as bad as it seems. Now, we talk about rotations, thing like that. I think what you have to do though with Tibbs, you do have to remove some of his so-called veteran saviors, right? But I would like to see a young team, because look, we can say and kill Tibbs, right? But RJ Barrett has developed under Tibbs in terms of his shooting, right? Because RJ Barrett was not a good shooter in college.
Okay.
IQ has developed.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna get to Cam in a minute. IQ did develop under Tom Thibodeau. His playmaking has gotten a lot better. His defense has looked eons better. And Cam Reddish, in his spurt here, I understand people think that Cam Reddish's development is all about minutes, but when Cam was here, he was playing good defense. He's putting a lot of effort on defense. Sometimes he got lost here and there, but it was never think of, oh, this guy's lollygagging. And his offense, yes, there were times he took some ill-advised shots and whatnot. I think he's trying to find his way in the system. But he was grown within the system. He was playing well. At the very least, his defense, and that's the question. Everybody says, oh, if you're a rookie or if you're a young player, to prove to Tom Thibodeau that you deserve minutes, you need to be able to play defense. And he was doing just that before he got hurt. He freaking got hurt on a play trying to play help defense on the block.
But here's the thing, Gilmore. He should have been in the rotation long before all these other guys were dropping off.
But he's just okay. So Tom Thibodeau. Now people are gonna kill me for this because it doesn't work the same time with guys like say Randall or some of the other veterans. But he has that, right. So you have to build up trust in the system. You can't just come in because again, it's not as if Cam Reddish is Donovan Mitchell. Like it's not Cam Reddish is not this known commodity.
But he was right, but wasn't he like an integral part of that Atlanta team?
Of that Atlanta team in the playoffs, not that team for when he was there with Lloyd Pierce and all these other guys. So again, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where he's coming. Cam Reddish, I think, is talented, but I think that you have to work your way, and that's it for a lot of young players. For your man Kevin Knox, got a whole bunch of time his rookie year. Did he improve?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about Kevin Knox. Knox, I don't even think can hold a candle to the guys that we have on the young guys close. That we have on our team right now.
Not even
That's
close.
Real.
Not even close. But yo, Kevin, I appreciate you calling in. But let me just ask you one thing, bro. Why do you think you're nice at base, bro?
Say again?
Why do you think you're nice at base, bro?
I don't know. I don't know.
You hear that? Do you hear that, Kevin?
I hear.
Kevin, don't.
I
gotta see you one day in the base, bro.
Yeah, I will. I will. But just real quick about the game tonight, I thought we was in it. I just didn't like the whistle, and I didn't like. Again, going back to Tibbs, he should have had him in there a long time. He should have had him in there more than what from the times that he was being taken out tonight. He should have had him in there pretty much the whole, almost the whole game.
So
I can live without his offensive deficiencies right now because it's amazing how he can get like 30, 20 to 30 in the G League and can't get, 2 or 3, points here and everything. You know what I'm saying?
I will say this: the rotation to bring back in Taj when he should have brought back in Sims. I thought Sims should have played a few more minutes just because you need that physicality down low. That was bad. Yeah. And Tom Thibodeau does have he has those faux pas, but tonight, man, we just got beat by a better team.
With him. That's my only problem.
Yeah, we got beat by a better team. But yo, Kevin, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for calling in.
Bro. Okay, bro.
Your Steelers ain't about ish, bro. Right. But have a good night, sir. This guy. Right. Peace. And Coach Color Blocks, don't coach. Don't mess with me, bro. That's the only song I know how to play, but don't F with me, coach. You don't want to see him on his bass guitar, man. Let me look at Nick's face. Look at Nick Hayden. Look at Nick Hayden. Look at him.
Yo, Nick,
Nick,
my grandma dying. Can you get off the thing?
What?
What?
Yo! Oh my God!
It was a bad.
That was a terrible joke.
What?
I'm sorry.
Wow!
My bad, bro.
That was a morbid. That's not even a joke.
Bro, my grandmother passed in 2009.
All right. Wow.
That's even worse.
You just ruined son.
That does not make anything better.
Oh, okay, man, Nick. Let's get to Nick. Let me just mute this guy. Nick, how you doing, sir? Go ahead, man.
God bless your grandma, bro. Like, if your grandma was here, I would have tried to save her life, too.
Why are we talking about this? Can you please talk about this? Isaiah just trying to make jokes.
Nick, I appreciate you, Nick, because I know you would.
Can we get to the damn game? Don't listen to Isaiah, bro. He's a psycho. Why would he make a joke like that, bro? Sick.
I don't even want to come back after that.
I don't know. I don't even want to talk about the Knicks. Wow. Say whatever you want to talk about, Nick, bro. This guy, Isaiah, man.
So, shout out to you for holding it down because, you were my stream tonight. You've been like the wind beneath my Knicks wings, Gotta shout you out for that.
Yo, you know what? Just real quick. You know I hate when you said that, bro? My mom used to play that stupid, corny song by, was it Gloria Estefan? Did you ever know that you're my hero? Was it that? Yeah, it was that song.
No, that wasn't Gloria. That was not Gloria Estefan.
Who was that?
That was she's Jewish. I keep on forgetting that.
Yo, all right. It is. Oh, Bette Midler. Yeah, I hated that song. Lord,
how do y'all know these things?
Because my mom used to play. My mom used to play Rod Stewart, Bruce Springsteen, Phil Collins. She used to play all of them, so I know all their freaking songs.
Phil Collins really slapped though. That Tarzan soundtrack is going crazy.
He doesn't mention freaking instead of Air Tonight, he could have just went with Air Tonight. He mentions Tarzan.
What are we talking about?
Wait, what are you? Yeah, I'm mad because in 1999 I was 6 and I went to go see Tarzan with my mom.
Bro, in 1997 I watched Michael Myers on Channel 7 ABC at night, bro. Step your game up, son. We're doing real things out in Brooklyn, son.
That's a flex, I guess. Sorry, my mother wanted me to watch Tarzan. Sorry.
I was watching bootleg Nigerian Nollywood films that had witchcraft and killing at the age of 6, bro. Like, y'all Americans, man. You guys.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I went to Hallelujah Night. I'm so sorry.
Oh wow. Hallelujah Night. What the hell? Anyway.
What is Hallelujah Night?
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of Hallelujah? Oh, y'all don't go to church. It's a church.
No, I go to church, but I didn't go to Hallelujah Night. What was Hallelujah Night?
So Hallelujah Night is the Christian version of Halloween.
Oh wow! And I bet you Isaiah did dances with his group. Every praise is to our God. Every word of worship with one accord.
Guillermo was in there Isaiah was in there lifting up all the chairs for the church ladies. I got
you know what's crazy? Y'all stupid because My father and mother are my mother and father are preachers. So
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm only joking. That's beautiful. I'm
no.
But we know Isaiah used to dress up in the gowns and do those freaking those dances.
Oh
those,
yeah. Kids choir used to go crazy, bro.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, can we get to Nick, man? Nick has to go back to work. Shoot you, Nick. All right, this guy. Go ahead, Nick. Please talk about today's game.
You should have heard when Stomp came out. Oh my god.
First one on the line for the dinner plate.
Can anybody? All right, I'm about to mute everybody. Can y'all let Nick go? Can y'all let Nick go? Go ahead, Nick. I'm muted everybody. Go ahead, Nick. Talk to me about tonight's game, sir. This guy.
I mean, of course, I didn't watch it, but I heard everything that you said, or most of what you said, except for like the last 5 minutes. Like I left with us being up, dominated the third quarter, and the fourth just fell apart. So
yeah, it was bad.
I'm pretty sure. So like, I mean, I kind of expected us to lose tonight. But at the same time, I do feel like this is like the gift and the curse with this team. I put in the chat, now Julius Randle wants to play like an elite, ISO scorer. And that was for a reason. It's
because, if I ever see Nick, son, I'm going to punch him in his chest. I hate Nick, son. Nick is a... Nick, Isaiah, you hear this garbage, right? You know that Nick was on that ship of and Nick, if you see the text that Nick was sending me 2 weeks ago, he was like, "Yo, man, I don't understand. Like, why is Julius Randle doing this? Why is he not?" I'm like, "Yo, bro, Nick, he was never that guy, Nick."
That's the voice he made.
I'm trying, but Nick looks like Brian McKnight. So you can only imagine when he's whining. You can just tell. Have I ever crossed your mind? Anytime. Yeah, Julius, right. I miss you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nick. I apologize. Go ahead.
Overrated. He said one.
Go ahead. All right, look, Nick is still in the middle. Go ahead, Nick. Go. I love arguing Nick, man. Nick is very smart, but Nick loves to pick anything I like, he never likes. Well, I can just think
true.
That, bro. Any prospect I haven't, bro. Any prospect that I like, he finds all this research of them being like in special ed, of them like being left back. Yo, Nick is a psycho. You know the craziest thing with Nick, right? I actually like Trey Man, right? But Nick tried to make it. I always said that Trey Man used to pick and roll a lot, right? Once I was more of a bulk night guy, this guy went full Trey Man on me, son.
Nah. Nick really did it because he used to be like, book night? No.
All right,
book night, man.
Does Nick talk like this? You just want to make fun of Nick's non-existent accent?
African now. Like,
yeah, he doesn't sound anything. Go ahead, Nick. We cut Nick off so many times. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, but book night's still trash, though. So, anyway, he's no better than Trey Man. That's for damn sure.
But Trey Man's got a lot of minutes. Book night isn't. But go ahead, sir. Is he not?
So now we on the minutes get development train.
No. But Boak Knight is not getting. He doesn't get. And Mister, you're in Charlotte. You know he had that fight with Borrego, and he's not getting.
I know.
So and Trey Man because they start him now, and they lost Giddy.
They tanking. They tanking hard. But like so, someone had posed the question: if let's say what's their name? Orlando gets like a top 3 pick, right? Which they're poised to get. Will you package a pick and try to get and some players that I don't care who it is to try to get Cole Anthony?
Hell no.
Will you try to get your son from what's his name?
Which one?
I can't remember his name right now, but like would you try to get one of their point guards?
Cole Anthony, people gonna kill me for this. I feel like Cole Anthony would be best as like a bench guy coming in 30, 35.
Yes.
And I was not a big fan of Cole Anthony coming out of UNC, but I have to give it to him. 1-on-1, he's probably, especially for his size, he's only like 6'1" or whatever. He is a very good guard. But I think like they like Suggs because Suggs and not to like he's just more of a natural point guard. I feel like Cole Anthony. Like this sounds crazy. You would probably need to get rid of
better than Suggs right now.
Yeah, but if you watch the game, Suggs is coming along. If you watch the games, defense was there with Suggs, but Suggs as a playmaker for that team, I think he's better. Cole Anthony as a scorer is way better than Suggs right now.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Gimmo, I'm sorry, Nick. I do agree with you that I do think in the long run. I mean, to me personally, if you had to trade with Orlando, I would go for Jonathan Isaac personally.
Dude,
he's so injury prone though. He's so injury prone.
He hasn't played in 2 seasons. That same ACL injury, but that scares me, man.
Yeah,
2 years.
So injury prone. It's good to take a risk, but he's gonna need like a contract extension, all kinds of stuff, and then he's injury prone. Like, come on.
And you need the JJJ thing where you sign him to what's the injury? That little clause or whatever in Triple J's contract. The 3 guards, man. Look, Markelle Fultz. He scares me too because again he had the knee injury, then he had that thoracic outlet syndrome thing. Like as a slashing guard, he is good, but after he lost his ability to basically shoot, with that motorcycle injury, allegedly.
But he's like 4 years removed from that though. Like
that is true, but he has
from a shooting standpoint.
Yeah, so he doesn't have that same. It has gotten better, but he's still basically a slashing guard. Do I trust him to lead this team, or not lead, but be that guard to build around?
Okay, so then
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I can't answer.
I get it. Dyson Daniels, because I'm looking at where we are from a pick standpoint.
Would you? Okay, Dyson Daniels. I think he has good court awareness. He's weird. His pause, but his body's still growing. Pause. So I don't know exactly what he's going to be. He's strong going to the basket. Has nice touch. I'll ask you this, and he's young too, so it could work. But you can't just plug and play him. It's gonna be a development process with him, and I'm not sure if Dyson Daniels is that guy where I want to spend all that time developing him and all that. I might as well. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's that. Well, I'll ask you this though.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. If you're gonna sit here and say he takes time to develop, then that is the pathway that the Knicks have chosen with all their young players. They've tried to get veterans ahead of them, develop them on the bench, or put them in the G League like Miles McBride, and just develop guys behind the scenes. Because Obi Toppin is developing, is just behind the scenes. It's just going to take time.
I just think with McDaniels, what makes put like this, I think that I'm not sure if the return with him and this team would be as good. Now, let me ask you this point guard. And Dyson Daniels is not a bum. He's good. And let me give Dyson Daniels this credit. I said it yesterday. He's playing on a team that also has Scoot, Jaden Hard, who has the ball a little bit more now, and Beauchamp. So the G League, that situation is not ideal. Like if he went to a college, maybe one of these smaller colleges, he probably would have shown. He probably would look like a better product. He probably would have had more usage, more development, or better development. Let me say, than G League. So I'll give him that credit. So and Dyson Daniels, I said I liked him yesterday. He's definitely a guy the Knicks should look at. Let me ask you this guy. He's a little bit older, but everything you want in a heady point guard is there. Alondes Williams from Wake Forest.
Yeah, I'll check him out. I heard about him, but I hadn't watched him.
Check him out, please. He can everything he went from score except for shooting from outside. No. Wake Forest, not Texas A&M. Wake Forest. But he is 23 years old. He is older, but in terms of playmaking, he can do that. He can shoot the mid range. He's not the fastest, but he's very crafty. Like he's a guy you could possibly plug and play the first day, and you'd actually have a legit point, like an actual, in the purest of forms, relatively pure point guard, if that makes sense.
And I'm saying all that just to come to a point. Like, do we win this game because of a good point guard? Because like the thing is, and I know I love Kev, but I swear he thinks it's like a RPG when it comes to these point guards. Like you keep playing, and then you're gonna build experience points and go up levels and stuff. I swear, like
RPG. Yo, did you just say he's playing an RPG?
Final Fantasy VII over here, yo. Chrono Trigger.
Exactly. Like, so because Miles McBride scores 30 points in the G League, he's now an NBA prospect.
He gets his experience.
You know, Nick want to take shots on that.
And I'm not trying to diss anybody because people think the same way. There are many people that think that way. bro, Jimmer Fredette averaged like 40 in the G League.
Yeah, 80 something in China.
There are
too.
many guys that average a ton of points in the G League. There's a reason why Tibbs didn't play him.
Nick, I will argue back on this. I'm not sure if it's a point guard situation. Think about this. We didn't have anybody who could challenge in the paint. We didn't have an actual big man who could. And unfortunately, the pick and roll with Mitch just wasn't there. They were packing the paint every time RJ drove. Any time anybody drove, we don't have anybody who could create in the post. I know. Well, Randall can, but Randall was typically playing out on the outside tonight. Mitchell Robinson just poses no threat. So I would put it more in that we don't have any inside presence tonight. Look how many points. Well, on defense we gave a lot of points in the paint, but look how we had no answer against one-on-one against JJ. So anytime someone drove to the basket, JJ was just free to help out block. Brandon Clark the same thing, unless he was on Randall, and we just I put a lot of it on Mitch because Burks played good enough that if we had production elsewhere. And yes, RJ played bad tonight. RJ and Randall didn't shoot well, but at least Randall was attacking the basket, going to the line. RJ didn't play well. Right, so you could argue too if RJ played better, we would have won. But in theory, you still could have lost if RJ played well. I would say we have no inside presence at all. I can't dump it off to anybody and challenge their bigs and get them in trouble.
All right, so let me ask you this. Let's talk about if we made Julius Randle happy, and we got his boy Evan Turner. Does that change? Yeah.
Who?
Evan Turner.
Yeah.
No, Miles Turner.
Sorry. Yeah, Miles. Does that change things?
It changed the interior defense. They wouldn't score, 58 points in the paint against tonight? Now, offensively, his inside game is nowhere near as good as his outside game. That needs development. But you can throw to him in the pinch post. You can throw him
The only thing about Miles constantly says that he's better inside than we've been giving him credit for because Sabonis took all his minutes. We can't see it now because he's injured. But at the same time, like he says his inside game is better.
Back to the basket, I'm not sure I would say that, but he can hit from the mid-range. Like he does have a face-up game a little bit.
Yeah.
As like a post presence, can he? He would give you. You'd have to pay attention. Put it like this, you'd have to pay attention to him. Like it's not a.
And Nick, Nick, I know of all people, and I do. I think you're a very smart person. All jokes aside, I think you know better than to believe what NBA players say. Because NBA player says I can do this, but then my coach doesn't let me. Like Mitch, swear he has a handle.
I was about to say Mitch thinks, but Miles Turner actually does have a game inside the line. He has skills. Yeah, he does. I got to give it to him.
He does have a little bit, but again, right? It's just like. And I know it's tough because everybody in the league wants to stretch five. Everybody does.
Let me ask you this, Nick. Nick, do you think that it would be a wise idea to get someone who would probably embolden Randall, or possibly embolden Randall in his attitude?
That's why I asked about Miles Turner because at some point in time, is either we get rid of Randall or we make Randall more happy, or like we get someone that makes Randall better. Because Miles Turner helps because he could spread the floor. He could actually not be clogging up the paint, and Randall could have more space going to the basket.
So, Nick, can I ask you a question?
I'm going to ask you.
Are you one of the people?
Go.
I was going to say, are you one of the people that want to keep Randall?
I want the Knicks to win, first and foremost. So I don't know if we could get rid of Randall and get the correct amount of a return that we want. Much less the player that we want. That's the biggest question mark. And then also, too, who wants to play with Randall?
Well, see, but that, Nick, I was just about to say that because my big thing with making Randall, to me, again, right, I always go back to Randall just acting like a child and acting like a spoiled brat and having these tantrum troubles. When it comes to him, it's like making him happy, man. You paid him $117 million. How more happy can he be? And to me, again, right, it's just his actions, him. No, hold on a second. It is to me, him. I think him facing the inevitable of it's gonna be RJ's team, and this is not gonna be his team, and he's not the chosen one. And I feel like he's gonna always feel like that he can't ever live up to that, and if he tries to live up to that, it's just not gonna work. And then trying to make him happy to me is gonna long forward hurt the Knicks because you're making him happy. to me, just I'm not gonna say it takes away from RJ and them because it doesn't, because you clearly see they're doing good. It's just, to me, you're wasting time trying to make him happy when you could be focusing more on RJ and the younger guys, getting guys around them, and then just, to me, letting Randall either start looking to trade him or just after his contract, they'll be like, you know what, or I don't know what you can do to part ways. But to me, you're just wasting time and holding on to the inevitable them parting ways, because to me, it just Randall just does not fit what, to me, this team should be in the future to win championships.
With Randall,
Okay.
go
I
ahead.
can't sit here and say I fully agree or disagree, but I'll say this: if Randall is right or is put into better situations, I think he could be very effective on this team. I do think at some point in time the coaching would have to change. But at the same time, I do feel like, let's say, okay, hypothetical, let's say we were to get Malcolm Brogdon and Evan Turner. A heady point guard that can shoot 50, 40, 90.
Never healthy.
You still have RJ, you still have Randall, and you have Evan Turner. That's a lot of shooting and a lot of spacing on the floor, but you'll have to get rid of Fournier in that deal and put Grimes at the 2.
Wait, can I ask a question real quick? What are you giving up for that?
Well, I mean, you have to give up something like Obi. You're going to have to give up our picks, like whatever it takes. I'm just painting a scenario. Those two guys by themselves make Randall better. You have a headsy point guard that's veteran. Because the one thing I realized with the Knicks over the years that I've watched this team is we've chosen older point guards because for some reason we don't go young at point. Frank is the only one, and technically Frank was only a point guard for 1 year at age 19. Age 16. He never played full-time point guard. So like coming back to where we are now, people like, and the other thing that is against Randall, most fan bases give more leeway to the guy drafted than the free agent. Unfortunately, Randall is the free agent. Should we be more critical to RJ than Randall's? At times we should. But the fact of the matter is we will always give more leeway to the draftee than the free agent. And that's always going to work against Randall.
But my whole thing with Randall is, right, the thing about Randall is he played half the season poorly, and it was because he didn't want to play a certain kind of way that he needed to play in order for this team to be good. He has to play bully ball. Those fadeaway mid ranges was not dropping, and he did not adjust properly. And so it's like,
let me add to that, Isaiah. Here, this one point. Kimba didn't adjust either, but yet still Randall tried to adjust his game at the beginning of the season, and he was the guy that carried us last year for the most part. And we gave him the jersey ads. We gave Kimba all these concessions. And here was Randall asked to be just a screen and roll guy. And just to be constantly just like spreading passes around, and guys weren't making shots.
But Randall wasn't really doing that. Randall was not rolling to the basket, though. That's the thing about, like,
I understand. But what I'm saying is we wanted him to give up taking shots and say just screen and roll.
No, because he still had the ball in his hands, bro. Bro, he still. The first game of the season, the Celtics game, I even called this out. When the Celtics were beating us, we went right to the Randall-centric offense, and we beat them off of that, and also Fournier's absurd game that game. But they went right. It went right back to Randall. You control the offense. Now they may have said, "Yo, all right, let's try to actually run some pick and roll. Let's have a 2-man game with you and Kemba." But Reynolds had carte blanche to do whatever the hell he wants at any time. The Atlanta game, your man Kemba ended up having 44 points. He was molly-whopping John Collins for like a play or so. Call him a crosser, or not crosser, but like brought it from his left to his right, drove to the basket, just abused him, right? Kemba was having this. Yeah. Randall was just asking for the ball up top. Right after that one play, the Atlanta Hawks came down and I think missed a shot. Randall literally just stops all that. Everybody was giving the ball to Kemba. Hey, do you. Get as many points, be as hot as possible, whatever. Randall comes down, does the same. Give me the ball at the top of the key. Randall-centric offense. So in terms of, I know what you're trying to say in terms of, I think it was more so, look, instead of, like you're saying, like, Randall, change your game 40% to try to accommodate for Kemba. Yeah. I think they were asking, look, Randall, change yours 15% to accommodate for Kemba because he was allowed to do whatever the hell he want. Like, again, there's a reason why you see this difference in Randall when he goes from first half to second half. The ball's always in his hands, but first half, he's pushing the tempo, getting the possessions a lot quickly, playing bully ball, at least lately. Second half of games, it's slow down, Randall-centric offense, take these bad shots, a lot of other teams get back in. So I know what you're saying, though.
Well,
I do agree.
Also too,
hold up, Isaiah. I agree with you, Nick, that I think that, like, because you brought up this point a while ago in the chat that we had, but you make a great point about how would you feel if you're the best player on this team? You got all NBA, all second team NBA, whatever, and all-star, and they're bringing in some guy to be the face of the franchise in terms of the jersey rollout and all this other jazz and playing these minutes like as if he's that. I agree with you in that. That's disrespectful. But Randall, in terms of his control and what he's allowed to do, nah. He's just not. To me, I agree with you too that the rookies do. The guy that's drafted typically has more leeway than the guy who's brought in. But people, if Randall played with a higher IQ, which you expect him to do over a guy like RJ, just given the age, maybe RJ naturally smarter than him, but Randall's been here, done. He's still making mistakes that rookies make, turning the wrong side on double teams, trying to go for these absurd, stupid, like just dumb things. He has been a lot better recently, right? But Randall, I'm sorry, bro. Like I can't build around that guy, bro, because it's all mental with Randall. It's
Cam makes better reads than Randall. That should tell you something because he makes terrible shot selection, but he makes better reads.
You know what's crazy? So again, I wholeheartedly agree with you, man. Because again, to me, and like when Nick was saying earlier, I think to me this is just putting a band-aid on a dam. Where, to me, it's just no point of being around this guy because I think what we're doing. And I'm not saying you, Nick,
Isaiah. Were you really hyped off that phrase, right? I know you putting a band-aid on a dam. You really felt that one, didn't you? Go ahead.
You're stupid. You're stupid. Yo, you shut up, you freaking comedian. Go ahead. No. Yo, Isaiah, everybody ever told you sound like Mace? Hey,
all right. See, you see how Isaiah has ADHD, bro. You can easily derail this kid, anyway. Go ahead, Isaiah.
No. So sorry. So back what I was saying was to me was with Randall is that. Hold on, I'm sorry, I remember my point because you screwed me over.
All right. So anyway, moving on.
No. So no. Okay, I remember what I was saying. So what I was saying was when it comes to Randall, it's just. I think what's happening that we're being privileged of the moment is that yes, he scored these points and yes, he's been playing better. I can't reward the kid that's been failing most of the year and then wants to start doing his work now to try to boost that F into a D. I'm sorry, I just can't. He's been emotional. He's been outright embarrassing as a quote unquote Nick leader. He has been having too many courtside moments with his coaches. His emotions have been too high. Again, he's just bad. I mean, that whole thing of him not talking to the media because he was playing so bad that he didn't want to talk to the media. These are all things that I look at. To me, again, there's no point of building around Randall because it's just going nowhere. You're gonna be going in a circle with this dude if you keep trying to make him happy when you could be building. Look what the Memphis Grizzlies have done. Could they have kept Conley? Could they have kept all these veterans and let these dudes do what they do? They could have. But no, they decided to go young, decided to draft, and they also drafted right. They drafted the right-minded players to put around their star player in Ja and build around him. And look how that team has developed. Look how they play, how they have attitude, how they have swag, how they defend, how they shoot, how they play, everything.
I will say this with the Grizzlies
around
too,
this
though.
Guy is just not going to do it.
I would say with the Grizzlies too, though, I think that Dylan Brooks might have been their most important signing in terms of building a culture. Like, That team, you saw them take a turnaround when they played the Warriors last year in the playoffs. That's when I think that they built up like, yo, we could compete with anybody in the league. Like in terms of that, like how they feel in terms of culture. Everybody, see, the way that Desmond Bane plays, and I watched a few of the Grizzlies games this season. The way he plays, not to say he wasn't doing that at TCU. I don't remember in the scouting report him being a trash talker. I've never seen him being an agitator like that. Oh, he was? I never heard about that at TCU. But the way he's playing, the way he's playing, even Zion Williams. Zion Williams was not this at Stanford. Not say he talks trash, but he plays with a lot more confidence.
Wasn't. He was quiet.
He's a quiet guy. To me, I thought he underachieved at Stanford. But anyway, the confidence that he's playing with, I think a lot of that comes from Dylan Brooks. Like that, I feel like that that playoff game was a turning point.
Lloyd Pierce, isn't that their coach, Lloyd Pierce?
No. Taylor Jenkins. No. Lloyd Pierce was the fire guy.
Taylor Jenkins. Yeah, Taylor Jenkins really is the table setter for that whole thing. And so this is the other thing, and I'm gonna sign out after this. Is so far at least if the reports are accurate, if Tibbs wanted Grimes, Tibbs wanted McBride, should Tibbs be the one to pick in this draft? If we're like satisfied with
major minutes, then yeah, whatever. If you're gonna keep him.
Well, hear me out on this, because I'm saying Obi was not per se Tibbs guy, right? But he still signed off on Obi. I think Tibbs will always favor vets, but at the same time, like, if Tibbs did pick Grimes, did pick McBride, and then also too, like, he has a plan, like he wants to bring those guys in slowly. Should Tibbs have the right to develop the guys he drafts?
No.
Okay.
They should get rid of him.
I'm just saying, like, I know y'all frustrated. I know y'all don't like Tibbs and all this, that, and the third.
Oh, no. I'm not anti-Tibbs. Like,
I'm not saying you. I'm saying Nicaea. I know there's other people in the chat and stuff like that.
He's refused to make certain decisions that could have been made in order to make the team better, maybe out of spite. Maybe he's angry at the front office, which he does have some kind of right to be, but you have a responsibility to your team to put them in the best position. And I can't let go of the fact that, like, say what you want about Cam. No, he's not the answer. He's not the answer. I'm making that very clear. But the fact that he is the only player on this 15-man roster that can score without a screen, and you do not play him all because I don't want him. But he's talented.
But then
you can't.
I'm gonna still push back. Hold on, wait. Nicaea, I'm gonna push back against that. Tibbs does have his pathway for all his wings.
Thank you.
Zach LaVine had to go through the same thing.
I do agree with you. He does. He really does.
And Andrew Wiggins is the same thing. They all got paid because Tibbs invested
Jimmy Butler
into him. Jimmy, like, you could go down the list. He builds wings, like, more than anyone else on any team. He builds wings. And that guy
Luol Deng had some of his best years under Tom, or better years under Tom Thibodeau. Like
Ricky Rubio is a guard, but at the same time, Ricky Rubio's best season before this year in Cleveland is under Tibbs. And I'm not gonna sit here and just let y'all just slide that under the rug. Like, this guy has a pathway for wings. If you want to sit here and say just because you trade for a guy, this is the problem that I do kick back with all y'all on, is that everyone feels like guys don't develop because you can't see the player. There is so much behind the scenes that Tibbs expects out of wings. And I'm telling you, what I saw out of Cam, the games that I did watch, bro, Cam looks different from the way he was in Atlanta. And it's a different approach. You cannot discount that, because Cam did have a lazy moniker, and I kept saying it. He was lazy in Atlanta, and y'all could just, there's a reason why that guy, after that, as soon as that team got healthy, they got rid of him. I'm telling you, like, you cannot discount that. And they give him up for Kevin Knox, who they are not playing.
He's going to be at the league by next year. So,
I wish Nick would come on more, because I've tried to iterate that point so many times about Tibbs' development. And like we literally sat here and complained about Fizdale and that development where they played Knox all those minutes his rookie year, and they were not convinced in terms of so-called development. At least to say, yo, we don't need Marcus Morris to come in on a one-year deal and take up his time. Yeah, I mean, so.
Well, it's not even that. Like they didn't with Kevin Knox, they weren't convinced in his mentality and his drive. Like so, he didn't get any minutes.
No, right.
wasn't
But what I'm
fighting
saying is
as
that
hard.
it's not about just throwing minutes at a play. Because people are saying, oh, Cam Reddish when he first came in, remember, his first game, I remember I'm on the show saying, yo, he doesn't understand the system yet because I forgot who it was. It may have been RJ or
it takes time. Yeah.
Spacing was bad, and he was supposed to like move over to the corner, and thank God the play didn't go through. It didn't go to his side, but you could see like Burks or somebody like kind of angling him to go to the other to move over to the corner. It takes time to understand the system. But the thing in Tom Thibodeau's system, if you earn the trust of Tom, the same way that all these veterans have all this so-called automatic trust, because these guys have been in the league and they understand things on a higher level than some of these younger kids do. Right, so but if you win within Tom Thibodeau's system, look at IQ. For other people,
he could take it anywhere. That's the other thing too. Like if he could actually win Tom Thibodeau's trust and play the way Tibbs wants, it doesn't matter what coach you replace Tibbs with, he is going to be able to be a better player going forward. And there's one more thing, like just to add to what you were saying, Gmo, there was a play at the end of a game where it was a last-second shot. And I heard the chat just killing Tibbs for the play call. And also they killed Randall. Randall was like pinch post, dribble. He kicked it to RJ, and RJ took a 3 for the last second shot. RJ missed.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at the angle, it was like a 3/4. It was pretty much right behind Randall. The camera angle was.
Mm-hmm.
That was the entire shot for the entire play. But after the game, they showed like behind the other basket on the other direction, you could see behind RJ's back. There was so much nuance in that one play. Randall dribble, drew a double team. And it wasn't even because Randall had it going. It was because RJ brought the double team to him. Dove back one step and created enough room to get a shot. And that's something that no other player previous to Cam, and I'm just going to sit here and say that, had the IQ to make that play. He created so much space in that little move, just bringing a double team to Randall and then stepping back. And it's so nuanced. It's so easy to miss that the average person would not catch it. And it infuriates me that people don't see the small stuff that Tibbs does call.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, like, there's a higher level basketball mind in Tibbs than many other coaches. There's a reason why Atkinson is not coaching right now. He's on somebody's bench as an assistant. If you replace Tibbs, replace him with someone better. I'm telling you, you can't fire Tibbs unless you get someone better. That part has to be. Huh?
I mean, I'm a fan, so obviously I don't have any say in the front office. If they give him another year, I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just hoping that they go more towards the youth and the players who have shown the ability to do things. My whole thing is there's negatives and there's negatives and there's positives with every coach. I completely understand.
I agree.
But sometimes I feel like Tibbs gets in his own way. He gets in his own way.
Well, okay, but Isaiah, I'll say this. Not many people were complaining that much last year.
All right.
But then on top of that, like, we can't constantly just fire coaches after 2 years. There will be no good coaches that would want to take a job that can't see the job all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much you try to twist it, like, he is a good coach. He's well respected around the league. You can't just fire this guy, especially after he had a good year last year. Well, I don't think so either. But at the same time, like, you got to replace him with someone better. That part I stand on. I say give him one more season. Say what?
What coaches out there that are available that you think
right now? None. I don't know any coach that's better than him right now. Even Atkinson is okay. Atkinson, the downfall to Atkinson is after he develops the guys, he's gonna get fired too. Because he's just a developmental coach.
He got fired. So I think that's unfair on Atkinson because his career around the league in terms of development, like that's.
And guys, I'm getting off. All right.
All right, man. Yo, Nick, thanks for come on, man. Please be safe. Right. God bless you and the family, man.
Yes, Nick. Yo,
don't talk about your grandmother,
life, man.
Yo, all right, man.
Yo, Nick, you crazy?
you brought it up, yo. You blame it. Get it yourself, bro. This guy took his dead grandmother.
Hey, man, she's been gone since 2009.
Why would you bring? What does she have to do with anything, yo? This guy, yo. What's wrong with this guy?
I could joke about it now. You gotta laugh at the pain.
Rest in peace to
Isaiah's going through some depression.
I think that people underestimate Atkinson again. This guy around the league when he was with the Atlanta Hawks, they were shooting better from three. Rick Adelman talked about his development. The Nets he was developing, and that Nets team had no. Bro, let's be honest. D'Angelo Russell was
nobody
looking like going to bust territory. Dinwiddie was a nobody from Detroit. Jared Allen was just a rim running big who was nothing special. Joe Harris was nothing at that point. You know what I mean? So and Karis LeVert was a whatever draft pick, but solid draft pick. Y'all gotta look into the research a little bit about Atkinson in terms of his actual development. It's not just player development; it's also what he runs out there and what he's developing mentally. Again, he knows how to run motion offense. He knows how to run the pick and roll. It's just that Nets team I think was limited, and then once Kyrie, KD came, they wanted their so-called proxy coach. And one of those guys, they like that. Whatever. KD, Kyrie just discussed. Go ahead, Isaiah.
Hey, Gim, I was just about to say. I know that's what I was gonna say was that I think Nick G didn't really put in emphasis what happened with Kyrie because once Kyrie and KD got there, like you said, they wanted the proxy coach. They wanted Steve Nash. Kyrie even said it himself that we don't really need a coach. So again, I think they fired Kenny Atkinson because he was gonna run. His offense and everything, and they didn't like that. So, again, I think he got fired because of Kyrie and Kevin Durant. It wasn't that he got fired based off his own coaching. Yeah, it was not based off that. So,
and it's not just because you're good, just because you're assistant coach does not mean you don't make a good head coach. It's not a lot of these opportunities aren't just who's the best guy out there. A lot of times it's connections and. It goes a little bit deeper than just if you're a good teacher of men or leader of men. So I got to disagree on that one. But, guys, I'm about to head out, man. Please give me your final thoughts. We do have the Nets on Sunday at 1 p.m. Give me your thoughts on that game. How you think that game is going to shake out? If you're actually going to be able to beat the Nets. Katie and Kyrie just mollywopped the 76ers. That was embarrassing. And we have not beat this team in the last few years.
By himself. I think it's going to be close. I think Randall's gonna come out and try to play well because he wants to play well all of a sudden. It really gets me annoyed. It really annoys me more than anything. Because it's like where was this all year? Oh, we know where it was. He just didn't want to do it. But whatever. He's gonna play well. We'll see. I think Archer's gonna have another 20-point game. Quickly's gonna get good minutes. We're gonna lose. KD can beat us by himself. And yeah.
Yo, I'm not saying this. This dude is so depressed sounding, son. This dude is done, man. I feel your pain.
It's like
man.
I'm ready for the season to be over. Like I'm over it. Like
I feel you.
I wish it was 2K where we could just sim to end and just get it over with. Like, cause like this is so. That's like it's not meaningless, but it's just like, and with the Cam injury, it's like, what am I watching really? I like McBride, but like the fact that he can't even figure out what he wants to do on offense, that's annoying.
I think it's
like,
him
Randall,
trying to.
You want to try now?
I think it's him fitting into the system. I think it's with McBride. He has to fit in the system. Like again, what Nick was trying to say, it takes like these guys. People say, "Oh, you got throwing Cam." It's like no, Tom Thibodeau has a system, so it's like. I think what Tom does is that he tries to establish a floor with each of his players, right? You can go out and defend. You can you could make the proper pass. You understand spacing, right? He's trying to get your mental up so you're not just out there and lost, which a lot of young players end up being, even after their first year, second year, when they, rookie of the year, this, and, this guy's going to be a top, and they end up next few years because system changed. Remember that he got drafted by a bad team. A lot of these good players get drafted by bad teams. And the coach has changed. And the new coach coming in might run a different system or might run principles that again are nuanced. And if you had a nuanced coach, you would know. But you had a coach who was a phys though before, who just allowed you to go out there and just play. And now you're lost because you have to play a high level of actual basketball. It's winning basketball. So that's why I don't get on Tibbs so much. Does Tibbs rotations annoy me? Yes. Some of his rotations bug me out. His out of bounds decisions are terrible. Like, bro, I have my qualms with Tibbs, but in terms of developing players, he does not get enough credit, bro. He doesn't get enough credit for that.
No, I do agree with you, Guillermo.
But doesn't Randall annoy you now? Like,
oh, of course he annoys me. I don't want, bro. I want to rebuild. Yo, look, I like I said, I'm building my team around RJ Barrett. The guys who are here who I want to stay, or I want them to stay. I want Randall gone because Randall knows better. There's no way in hell you're on ball. A guy who got drafted as an on ball dominant guard in RJ Barrett, you're not literally running the pick and roll with him. You know who does that? Who everybody says is not better? Sabonis. This is why I say it's not that Sabonis necessarily more talented than Randall. He plays within his game a lot better. He has a higher IQ than Randall.
Talk about it.
Like I watched Sabonis when he was with the Pacers. And people are like, oh, why didn't they win, bro? The Pacers literally every year Sabonis was there. Outside of time, your man, when they went to the Game 7 against the Cavaliers, Brogdon, Turner, and T.J. Warren have been hurt all these years. But you know what Sabonis does night out? Facilitate, play make the hockey assist. You've never seen a game where you said Sabonis was trying to do too much.
I bet you, Guillermo, it'll be a two-man game with Sabonis and RJ.
It'll be a two-man game with Sabonis and RJ, and your guys on the outside be eating. And I don't have to worry. Would Randall give me more 44-point games? Yeah, of course. But Randall upstairs, he doesn't have it. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I'm not trying to be mean,
but this is why I say Isaiah is that is frustrating, which is annoying with Randall is that all season he was a big baby. He was crying, and this is what annoys me with people, our fan base too, is that we got to pick a side sometimes and stick on it. Is that we the whole year everyone complaining Trey Randall, he's trash. He scores a couple 25-point games. It's like everybody forgets what he did. Like, no, bro, you hit my sister. I don't care how many flowers, how many love letters, how many times you go outside her house begging for her. You hit my sister, bro. You're not good. Stop doing that, bro. I hate when people just forget about what Randall does, and then they're gonna get mad next year because if we keep talking about Trader Randall, people are like, no, bro, look what he did, look what he did, and then we tell people, bro, he did this during the end of the season. This doesn't count. This is just what he does. And then next season he comes back doing the same thing. We're going like, oh no, bro. Like, get rid of the dude. It's to me, no. I understand what Nick was trying to say, but it's really no point of keeping Randall. You are just literally avoiding the inevitable about what he does. He does not fit, fam. He does. There's no two. It's no two-man game. There's no two-man game with RJ Barrett. That right there should tell you everything you need to know about why Randall should go. Honestly.
And by the way, someone just said that Sabonis is not a good defender. He typically is not a good defender. He has the same defensive rating as Julius Randle this year. So in terms of his defense, you're going to get the same thing with Randle. He'll give you better effort. He'll give you effort. Again, he's not a good defensive player. I agree with you. But offensively, I could do a lot more Sabonis. I don't care about the 44-point. I could do a lot more Sabonis night out. And you know what Tom Thibodeau is missing that he's had everywhere he's gone? A high level playmaking able center. Jakim Noah, Karl Anthony Towns. He's always had that. Now you can talk about Karl Anthony Towns' issues, but he's always had a high IQ. Now in terms of Karl Anthony Towns actually making plays that consistently, you can argue that. But in terms of is he a high IQ player? Yeah. Is Jakim Noah that? Yeah, a very high level player in his heyday. So if you have that with Sabonis, I think Tom Thibodeau be a lot more comfortable. Isaiah, I cut you off, man. I apologize.
No problem. One thing I was gonna say. I said the Anthony Simons thing earlier, and I only said that because of the fact that if you look at Portland, they have 2 lottery picks. They got one from LA. I don't know when, but they got 2, and it's like they're trying to build around Dame. I don't know why. I don't care. They're trying to build around Dame. They're trying to make a run or whatever. They're gonna try to build a quick little team and do like a quick little rebuild. They're not drafting both of those guys. Like they're not gonna take both of those guys in and give them major minutes. So if I'm the Knicks, I see even if we don't get Anthony Simons and we can at least get one of those picks for Randall and get some salary filler.
You're not getting to go first for Randall.
Why not?
Because he's not that
Bro,
player. He's
he's
just not
not.
that
Even
player.
if it's even if it's a mid
No.
first round.
Let me tell you something. You know what? Who was very interesting when Jimmy Butler said that this is RJ team. He knew what he was saying. That should told you right there, Isaiah, that people don't see Randall as that guy. Like Thibs did not make Jimmy Butler say that, or for bro. People don't think of Randall like that. Why you think like no disrespect when like Randall dropped 46, no one really cared. Some people didn't even know that was a season high.
So you mean to tell me if we offered up our lottery pick and Julius Randle and give us whatever salary filler you got to take a 20-10 guy easily to put with Dame, they wouldn't take it?
Dame is gonna look at Randall and be like, bro, if y'all send me that dude, I'm gonna leave it.
Who else are they gonna get?
Do you really think, bro? Okay? Hold on, Isaiah, bro, and be real. Do you think Damian Lillard is gonna waste his time playing with a dude like bro? These players,
who are they
bro,
going to go
bro,
get? Answer the question. Who are they going to get? Who else
Nobody is Portland, bro. Nobody's going to Portland. But
that's
I'm saying,
my point. What options do they have?
But bro, nobody wants Randall, bro.
Guillermo, can you answer the question?
About Randall? Who would want Randall?
No. Who are Portland's options in terms of, because they're not drafting both of those guys. So who are they trading those picks to? They're not drafting both of those guys at all. They're not doing it. Who are they gonna go get to put next to Dame? Who's available?
Who's available?
And then a weak draft like this one, who are they gonna go pick up?
They need a big and a wing. They need a big and a wing badly, son. I don't know who the hell they could get. Looking at, I would try to go hard, obviously after Jaylen Brown, but they not letting that dude go.
They not.
They might get Bradley Beal. They could probably get Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal's going to the Sixers.
He's resigning.
Well, he's resigning, but hey, there are talks. I don't want to blow up anybody, but someone told me, gave me color, that he expect him on the Sixers next season or soon, not next season, but soon.
Bradley Beal.
Hey! I don't want to mention this person's name because they told me this. So I don't want to put. But again, this is not me saying this. This is someone else saying it, and the tea leaves are showing that. But we will see.
Trust me, bro.
But yeah, trust me, bro. But yo, guys, I'm about to head out of here, man. I appreciate you guys coming on. Isaiah, Nick G, who was here, Hadouken, who showed up. Appreciate all you guys. Who else am I missing that came on tonight?
Oh, Ace of Kings.
Ace of Kings. Salute my brother Ace of Kings, man. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate it. Justin L, D Grant, even though D Grant's trolling me, D Jones, PDP, everybody, man. I appreciate each and one of you guys. Robert Rivera, Julian Tran, Akuma Uzumaki, B Willis, everybody. Ahmad Hassan, salute. He says, why would they settle for Randall then? They have no option. They would tank. I appreciate everybody being here. Old Head, Poor Richard, salute Andre Bryant. Thank you so much. Coach Color Blocks, I can play the guitar. All right. Will Salkin, salute to everybody. Ashley Incorporated, Mansur Dushan. Everybody, God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Even Paris Duggar. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We are out. Let me play the intro. Peace.
Play that rock.